縛りつけるほど遠ざかってく未来また後悔気づけば憶測ばかり本当は執着したくないもう存在意義もわからないああ全部忘れたい Just say you want me With you kiss me now Just say you love me With you tell me now あなたを愛しても信じても振り向かない嫌いにさせてよねどうしてなら届かない想いまだそばにいてよ分かって振り向いて今はまだ Can't hold it back 抱きしめて嘘でもいいから Just love me あなたを愛しても信じても振り向かない嫌いにさせてよねどうしてなら届いてよ会いたいのもう愛しても信じても振り向かない嫌いにさせてよねどうしてなら届かない分かってるのどれだけ追いかけてもこの手伸ばして願っても二度と叶わない未来よね振りない叫んで嘆いても Never coming back I know I'm not the easiest to love. I thought I would at least be worth a shot. Instead, you gave up on me 2 months in. 'Cause my flies were too hard to deal with. Did you even love me in the first place? In the first place? If you did, we wouldn't be in this place. In this place, I wouldn't be here trying to say I'm sorry for parts of me. Did you even love me in the first place? In the first place? In the first place. I know I jump into things too fast. I thought I could trust you right off the bat. Instead, you turned my vulnerability against me.
Hello, late night gang. Welcome on in to an often delayed and very highly anticipated stream. I know a lot of you have been looking forward to this one. Morgan and I had a very busy week, so we had to push this off a couple times. But here we are with the, I guess it was like the second plan was to move it to Sunday. And then I was like, wait, let's do it Saturday. And then that didn't work out. So now here we are again, Sunday.
She's probably like 20.
But thank you for joining me. Y'all are amazing.
So excited to celebrate this
Very
anniversary
excited.
on this momentous occasion.
This, if y'all don't know what's going on here tonight, yeah, it's quiz day. Feel free to use the tonight command, find out what's happening in your area, Blackpink in your area. I got Morgan here, so I mean, I can explain everything going on momentarily when we get on screen. But let me say my hellos quick. And then I got a deal to sweeten the pot with the community as well. Hi, moms. Hi. Yeah, I don't know why you were quiet the whole time. You could have said hi.
I didn't want to interrupt you.
Oh, no, that's okay. You can interrupt the hell out of me. It's fine.
Okay.
Anyway, same deal as normal. Nothing personal. If I miss you the first go around, I will say hi to you the next time I see you in chat. And if I say hi to you more than once, you're probably just extra super special. That's just probably what it is. Anyway, good to have y'all here. Welcome on in. Thanks for dealing with my bizarre schedule that I've been on lately. I ended up, instead of doing YouTube stuff yesterday, I did a bunch of voice acting stuff. So that kind of still felt pretty good. So, yeah. Anyway, hi. Welcome, everybody. Maya, good to see you here. Chaos, hello. Hi, Elric. Welcome on in. Merm, hello. Nice that you can join us. It was very sweet that you wrote that it was better that we rescheduled because you've been missing streams. I wouldn't want you to miss this one. Wouldn't want anyone to miss this one. So we're going live a lot earlier than I typically do these days to make sure that we can cast as wide of a net as possible. As many of you can make
He
this.
only likes her because she's
Y'all can vibe.
She's probably like 20.
1 second. Justin's got to read a book,
I
apparently.
didn't realize this month was 7 years. This
Oh
community
my
has
God.
been there for me through highs and lows, through the bulk of Chess's in my relationship, including our wedding morning, made actual friends in chat, and I've been here to see all the ways y'all and Strimmer have grown over the last 7 years.
I will read the rest of that message out loud once we get down to it in the chat, since I'm in the middle of hellos. But my goodness, thank you so much for being a part of this community for so long. That is so kind. We will definitely address that momentarily. Y'all are great. Let me just say hi to everybody I can, and then we'll get going here. Tiny, so nice to have you here. If it sounds like I'm yelling across a room, it's because I'm trying to let Morgan have more of a direct line to the mic here, since y'all said she was kind of quiet last stream. Jessa, good to see you. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. Matrix for joining. Good to see you. Good to see you. Paxton, thank you for the 100 stream streak. Yeah, a whole century. 100 full years watching this stream. There's so many other hobbies out there. Why would you do that? Jardox, hello. Hi. Welcome.
Lesbian?
Oh, my God. What is happening? Oh, my goodness. I will address all this momentarily. There's probably a bunch of 10-minute believers trying to distract me. It's not going to work. It's just not. That's not how it's going to work tonight.
He only likes her because she's old.
Rack of Love,
She's
thank you for the
probably like
155 stream streak as well. That's huge.
A whole Gerb hole.
A whole gerb hole. Wormy, hello. Hi, welcome on in. Jack, thank you so much for dropping by. Enjoy your work as much as you're able to. Thank you for joining on in. Rat, good to see you here. Welcome on in. CJ with the 33 frickin' months. Appreciate your support a ton. Unbelievable. Thank you very, very much. My goodness, what is happening? I don't know what is happening. You know, all right, wait. I know what's happening here, though. Sorry. Look at this. The top of Morgan's head and my face. I can't be distracted by 10-minute believers. I'm sorry. I gave you that accidental win the other day, the other week. It's not happening again. Hills, nice to have you here. Welcome on in. Xander, hello, hi. Spark, good to see you. Remy, can't remember if I told you hi or not, but it's so good to have you here. Thank you so much for joining. Phoebe, welcome. Welcome. I'm behind on chat. I'm trying to say hello to everybody. Good luck with the voice acting stuff. Thank you. It was, gosh, a lot. I've been really, I took a 4-hour voice acting class yesterday and then ripped some auditions and then was like, I'm actually too tired to stream. So I'm glad to be here now, feeling a little bit more recharged. Liz, let me read your big 84-month, 7 freaking year resub. I really appreciate that so much. You and Tess have just been wonderful boons to this community over the years. Thank you for supporting everything I've done for so long. I'm going to read this all the way out loud because what a huge milestone. Holy shit, I didn't realize this month was 7 years. This community has been there for me through highs and lows, through the bulk of Tess's and my relationship, including our wedding morning, made actual friends in chat, and I've been here to see all the ways y'all and Streamer have grown over the past 7 years. Thank you, Late Night Gang, for being my first real internet family here on Twitch. I platonically love you guys.
Aww.
That's so sweet. Thank you. That's really nice. What the hell? Oh, thank you, Liz. Thank you. Becca, welcome. Enjoy your lurk. Ghost, hello. Just got off work. Perfect timing for you then. Wonderful. Phoebe, thank you for the 155 stream streak. That's wild. 2 people with 155. Maybe came in during the same Damien raid or something. Yo, Hoodie, welcome on in. Good to see you here. Ah! That scared the shit out of me. Lurker, thank you for the gifted sub to Uber. If you happen to be here, make sure you're saying thanks to Lurker. Enjoy the emote sub badge ad-free viewing.
Alphas rise up, it is time to witness the presentation
What the
of
heck?
appearance
No, you're
genuine
good.
Omega.
Also, Remy, thank you for the full year a whole, but you have upgraded to a Jolteon badge. If y'all aren't celebrating in chat with hype and pride emotes for the big upgrade, the evolution to a Jolteon badge, thank you for sticking around for a full year. That is a huge milestone. Wow. Thank you for the support. Lurker, welcome on in, by the way. Hello, Bree, welcome on in. Also, Matrix, thank you for the 100 bits. Tiny with the 5 gifted to the community as well. Unbelievable. That's so kind. Thank you. If you got a gifted sub, say thank you, please. Enjoy the emote sub badge ad-free viewing. 30 whole days of that. Hello. Flew here from your Instagram story. You were addicted to Instagram stories. Mouse, welcome on in. Hello, hi. Welcome. Good Lord. Thank you, everybody, for joining. Thank you. Curls?
He only likes her because she's old.
Yeah, I guess your hair's kind of curly. Morgan's on Curly Gore. Curly Goral hair routine recently. Oh my god. Oh, Merm, so cute. You and Hoodie, love it. Uber, have fun with your friends and enjoy your lurk. Sad Scholar, hello, hi, welcome on in. I'm very far behind, by the way. Alphas rise up. It's time to witness the preservation of a pure and genuine Omega. Hey, Mouse, I have a ban button. Thank you for the 360 bits. You cannot give me money to make yourself be absolved of your crimes, though. I'll just tell you that much. Ty, welcome. Hello, hi. We good? To answer your question, Ty, we good, but you also did not get a 10-minute believer win. So maybe you bad, actually. But imagine being here for a whole year. I would have left before then. Luckily, I'm only 15 minutes old. New account, first-time chatter. Hills, thank you for the 19-month resub. Huge. Really appreciate that. Ty with the gifted sub to Phoebe as well. My goodness. Yeah, it's true. Mouse, you are the youngest person ever. My goodness. It just hit me that this month being 7 years means end of May will be 8 years following for me. Oh my god. Wait, it took you over a year to sub to me then? Or around a year to sub to me then? Fake fan. That's wild. That's actually so wild. Gray Lady, hello. Hi. Welcome.
Such a long time.
Yeah, that is such a long time. Like the better part of a decade people have watched me. Kind of wild. You're so close to 10 minutes. No, you weren't. Only in your mind palace. Where all the clocks are wrong, you forgot to change them for daylight savings. Mouse, thank you for the 50 stream streak, by the way. Streak in its boomer era. Yeah. Oh my goodness. You have enough space?
It's just the chair was not in a position.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good.
I tried to set it up so it's comfy for you.
You're good.
Pluto says hi. Hi, Pluto.
Hi, Pluto.
You both look beautiful, but I'm loving that sweater Morgan's wearing.
Oh, thank you.
It's very comfy.
It's cozy.
It's very
It's my
plush.
house sweater. It's my cozy house sweater.
Can y'all hear Morgan a little bit better tonight, by the way?
It's my cozy house.
Not before she did that. Could you hear her okay? Josie, welcome to the stream. Ephraim, hello. I'm listening and watching. I'm just at work, but no, I am always near. Ominous. Yeah, we've established this, that most of you live inside of Morgan and my walls. So, careful. There's brick. It's not just drywall. There's brick.
Yeah,
You got to watch your teeth. It's time for me to remind Bree that I've been following them for 9 years come April. Do you have another personality trait? Come on. How about you hit 10 years? Ty, thank you for 115 stream streak. Oh my god, how much to bribe a 10-minute win? Well, here's my freaking therapy homework that I don't want to talk about, but Morgan's right here, so I have to a bit. I, as you see, have not updated our sub or tip goals because, they're just up till the end of the month. I got like 2... I see you out of my peripheral vision. I got... like, what, 2 more days that these stay up. If you want to help us get to 1,300 subs because you're a maniac, or if you want to help get us to $1,300 tip this month, either one is available for you to tip to. You'd still be considered a maniac, but legally all I have to say is that you're allowed to do that for my 13 years of making content, because it's my favorite number, and also I'm legally obligated to say these things. So there you go. Love her keeping you honest. Yeah, that's another reason Morgan is here tonight. If you didn't see, tonight, finally, the, what was it? It was the tip goal for 500 subs was I'm going to be taking the, 100% accurate guaranteed omegaverse quiz that chat really wanted. For a long time, months and months, that goal was up, and now it's finally here. You earned it. So, 1,000 subs, 10-minute believers gonna win. I'd give you one for that. Yeah. 1,000. If we hit 1,000 subs, like concurrent subs again.
10-minute believers.
10-minute believers would win. I don't know what benefit that would give you, but sure. Just a little bonus. Yeah, we did it, Joe. Y'all did it. Thank you again for the massive amount of support on the channel lately. I really do appreciate y'all. That said, I'll sweeten the pot. If I get anything besides alpha, some kind of alpha on this quiz, which we all know I exhibit a lot of alpha-like characteristics, you know, type A stuff. Also, Riley, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you.
That's nice.
Also, I don't know why that alert activated until my normal 500-bit alert. Also, what is happening? Thank you very much. What the heck? Ghost with the 5 gifted. Enjoy the emote sub badges,
so
everything
nice.
else that comes with that. You're trapped here now. Jacob, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Welcome, everyone. I didn't know that alert existed. Yeah, it's normally for 360 and up, but I have a different one for 500. I don't know why that didn't activate. So, you say you're wearing an Omega shirt? What do you mean? How is this an Omega shirt? This is a Palea shirt. They sent this to me. Mom, thank you for the 47 months. Oops, I trip. Ghost, you trip a lot. You gotta get shoes that fit you better. Thank you. Level 5 freaking hype train, everyone.
That's
Moldy,
wild.
hello, hi. Everyone's getting double exploded for Omega celebrations. What a new sentence. World premiere here tonight of, yeah. Palea enjoyer typical Omega. What? That's not true. There's a lot of people who play Palea who are like really powerful and cool. Okay? Anyway, chat. What was I gonna say? My brain is gone. Flower wearers for beautiful flower streamers? Flower wearers? Wait. Flowers would be fun to wear. No, what's going to happen is... Also, Kim, hello, hi, welcome. Moldy with the gifted sub. Oh my goodness, thank you everybody, gifting subs. Like I said, thank you again for helping us get closer and closer to our upcoming sub goals and whatnot. Everyone gifting and resubbing. All of you are very kind.
We both have flowers.
Oh, because you're wearing flowers. Oh,
We both
my
have
God.
flowers.
Because we both... I love the power of observation. It's one that I admire from afar, mainly, and don't actually possess.
You once were a
Wah!
vegan,
Excuse me.
What
but
the
now
hell?
you will be
You
gone.
will be gone, by the
Be
way,
gone.
Liz. Liz, what the heck? You already supported me for 7 full years. 10 gifted to the community. If you got a gifted sub here, my goodness, thank you. Please make sure that you're saying thank you to Liz. That's really nice. Thank you. Y'all, what in the world? Thank you. I feel deeply embarrassed that my Beagly's having to hear some of these words. She'll get over it. She's a full-grown adult. Thank you, everyone. My goodness. I've been making content for 13 years. I've said so much fucking worse on the internet.
33 moths. My moths are catching up to you. Pretty soon they shall overtake you in combat.
Why is everyone determined to kill me tonight? What's going on? Just like hand-to-hand combat being threatened with moths? And then also, like, everyone's just accusing me of being thing? I don't know. Thank you taking advantage of the discount. I forgot that there was a discount on 5 and up right now for gifted subs. I literally forgot.
I forgot too.
M, thank you for the 33 months. I appreciate that. Marble Mom, hello, hi, welcome. 7 years and generous. We got to get on her low. Yeah, like... Also, before you scold me, I've been treating myself to so many games and so much flirt. It's fine. Those are two of my favorite things. That said, yeah, anyone who gifted subs or tipped or bits or anything like that, you have to be treating yourself to something good. Please, please, please be prioritizing you. Whimsy and joy are very important right now. We are going through bizarre, unprecedented times where rich people are oblivious to the suffering of others and actively making it worse for other people. We are dealing with some really dark shit going on internationally. We have a lot of things here domestically involving people of marginalized origin suffering in ways they should never have to. And it's really awful and annoying. And it's one of those things where you got to keep yourself in a place where you feel somewhat stable. You got to like focus on uplifting yourself with some good energy, whether that's treating yourself to something, whether that is engaging with your favorite activity or hobby or something. So you better be treating yourself. If you're treating me right now, you better be treating yourself. Hills with the $3 tip. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As a sick blob at the moment, thus off to bed. Ty, please take care of you. I hope you feel better soon. Never too late to educate new folks on the world of the omegaverse. So many words are being said. Yeah, Ghost, thank you for your fight them off for me, Ghost. Oh my goodness.
Hey, well, yeah, I just gotta take care.
Oh yeah, Morgan's got to go do something. Lovely
I'm
Links,
just
thank you for
gonna
the
take care
3 stream streak. So if Morgan is not looking at the screen, she's handling something at the moment. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Mom, for all of the bits. Getting hit with F keys, apparently. Nancy with a 20 stream streak, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all are seriously wonderful for being here. Thanks for showing up, vibing. Who said I was embarrassed on your behalf? I feel embarrassed for me because I always feel like I need to be on my best behavior for other people's mothers at all times. Child of immigrants core. I mean, you don't. You, like, just straight up don't. This is my place on the internet. No one else is. Also, Hoodie, thank you for the 31 bits. Here's my pocket change. 31 cents. What does that get me now? Like, I guess there's, like, still some, like, 25-cent gumball machines out there. That, yeah. That works. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'll get a nice gumball. I'll go, this gumball sponsored by Hoodie. I had things to tell chat, and I freaking forgot, dude. So, yeah, not enough for Chimkin Nugget. Yo, what's up, Jace? Hello, hi, welcome. One ball in your mouth from Hoodie. Oh, my God. You have such a way with words. I love when parents show up to their children's streams to support them. It brings me so much joy. This is not the content that's meant to be. What just happened?
I love that we now share win/treats when sharing love with you. Feels like an extension of good news.
Yeah!
On that note,
No,
myself
okay.
and Ivy
Yes.
had great food out yesterday and are going to a con this weekend so you can catch me.
What the
Orange
heck?
heart
Bree,
emoji.
thank you so much for the $20. And yeah, I can't catch you because I don't need to chase you because you are taking care of yourself. You're doing cool stuff for you. I'm very, very happy that you're giving yourself a treat. Yeah, that's the thing is if you tip me, if you gift subs, you better be writing in chat how you like treated yourself. You better be doing something nice for you, okay? I'm gonna be on my best behavior. Well, then stop. Not. That's the silliest thing that could always be lurking anyway. In a Discord server I'm in, one of my friends' moms is in. They discuss their rice purity score. Yeah, some parents are fucking insane. You have to remember that. So, good lord. Like, seriously. Oh my goodness. Thank you everyone. Oh my god, what level hype train was that? Level 6? I know some of y'all said you collected every hype train emote last stream. So if you got a gifted sub, or if you got all of your emotes because you gifted subs, everybody wins. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you so much. What the heck? 29 freaking subs tonight already. What the heck? Thank you very, very much. Again, got 2 days. Who knows? Who knows what will happen? Maybe we'll unlock another emote slot finally. Thank you, everybody. So kind. Thank you for all the support. I have to replace my car battery tomorrow. It's going to cost probably like $200 or something. So, thank you to everyone for helping cover that, essentially. That means a lot. Like, seriously, especially it's tax time and I get stressed by finances, and y'all have been very sweet. And this is like maybe the 3rd time in my entire career I've set like a big incentive, like tip goal. And I also told y'all I used some of the money to buy a bunch of horror games. So this is going to be the gift that keeps on giving. These sub and tip goals are going to allow you to watch me get very scared at a bunch of fictional digital pixels on a screen and scream and cry and be scared of Resident Evil and Silent Hill. And hopefully you'll get to enjoy those things. But either way, thank you so much, everybody. Y'all are wonderful. You're beautiful. You're incredible people. And I really do hope that you know that you're helping keep this channel running. But yeah, My favorite activity is rage baiting you. That's like very true. So, oh, good lord. Hey, what's up, Leggies? Hello, hi, welcome. Hi, Leggies. Celebrity guest appearance here in the chat. Not the car battery, dude. It sucks. It was fine. It was fine like all winter long, and then it fully gave out. I called AAA. They came out and the guy was like, your car battery's dead. I can jump it, and then you can use it over the next few days. And I was like, yeah, just do that. And he's like, but I would recommend replacing this. And I was like, yeah, it should be fine. And then it died for good. So I have to replace it. Nettles, yeah, that's insane. That's an insane sentence. So, yeah. Morgan, can you make sure Bree spends some of the money on you and themselves?
Yeah.
I spend a lot of my money on Morgan when I can. I like to treat you to stuff. It's fun.
No,
I don't
but
treat
you
me
have to treat yourself.
because I own so much crap. I literally just want time. It's like I want to destroy capitalism again so I can take a nap and maybe like watch a bunch of the Blu-rays I own that I've never watched before, or like play some of the video games I own that I haven't gotten time to sit down and invest in. So, almost home from my little hot girl walk. I hope it was fun. Why are you barfing in my chat, Leggies? Coming out of Lurk specifically only to say hi to Leggies. Hi, Leggies. Leggies, look at this. Celeb status. I'm Leggies, and I feel like people sometimes don't like me. Literally everyone fucking loves you. Shut up. Everybody loves you. Everyone thinks you're great. All right?
You're great. You're
so
lovely.
there. What about you? What about me? About treating... I treat myself through the joy of still somehow being alive, despite the fact that sometimes I don't want to be. So, yeah. That's my celebration of life. Rain, hello, hi, welcome.
Hi.
Morgan and Morgan's girlfriend. What did I do to you for this disrespect? Unbelievable. Listen, I'm learning curse words in Spanish right now. You better not cross me, Rain.
It's true. It's true.
Yeah, you better let Lamafau in my chat, Leggies, about that, calling you out. Legitimately one of the most likable people who never hurts a fly. In fact, a fly would probably make you cry. I'm still learning how to treat myself. Yeah, I do treat myself, though. I do treat myself. I have like a bunch of things that I bought myself a long time ago, and I went, ooh, I can't wait to, play this video game, or I can't wait to like read this book, and I haven't had time to. I wish money bought me time. That's what I want. So yeah, not the Spanish. Yeah, that's how it's gonna go. You can call someone a cheesehead in Spanish. What was that, a queso cabeza? Or like a cabeza de queso? I tried to say that. Yeah, you tried to say, yeah. Yeah, Leggies, the flies. Even the flies like you, okay? Excuse me, Rain. Excuse me. Lullaby, hello, hi. Welcome. Don't let her near a wasp, though. Leggies, are you a wasp murderer? Like Gundam? Yeah, I own... Do you know how many, like, model kits I just uncovered that I was like, I bought all these model kits that I want to put together? And then I haven't had time to put them together? That's what I'm saying. I invest the money back into the community because I can't think of what to treat myself to because I have cool stuff already. So I want to put it back into the channel that I like to share with y'all. And I eat a lot of good food. We eat a lot of good food.
We do.
Yeah, see, there we
But
go. We
you need to
got
treat
Morgan to
yourself.
come around. Well, I told you I was going to go back to Barnes & Noble. Was doing a 50% off
Need to do that.
4K Ultra HD Blu-rays. And I'm going to buy Indiana Jones Raiders of the Lost Ark on 4K Ultra HD. One of my favorite Harrison Ford movies. Harrison Ford's my dad. He's America's dad, really. And I'm going to buy that damn thing because it was like $13 on sale. It's like a really good treat for me. So, there you go. Is that good enough? Is that good? Do I have the approval of the Midnight Society? I was trying to save it for my kitchen, then it left the window. So you killed it still, though? Got stuck in grease under a griddle. So that's called manslaughter, actually. So you did cause a death. and then it died. Yeah, I got that part because I assumed that this was leading to death. That's really messed up.
I caused death to many wasps in here
Yeah.
that came through the closet.
That's true. All my love to you. You're just fun to tease.
Yeah.
Well, you're going to find out how little fun it is to tease me when I take this quiz, and it proves to you how powerful I am. So how's that? Harrison Ford, my beloved grandpapa. Yeah. My son is named after Harrison Ford. That's cute. I love that.
That's so cute.
Another Lego Gundam building stream win. Eventually, I have to catch up on some of my kids. I got demoralized, and this is not to make Morgan feel bad.
Please.
But I have shared the story a couple times that she was cleaning in here, and the last time I did a Lego building stream, I built the Animal Crossing Lego kit that
Stop it.
I think chat gifted me, right? Or did you buy it for me? I can't remember.
I think my mom got it.
Oh, maybe, yeah. I was gifted it from somebody, and we put it together on stream, right? And it was very fun, and everyone enjoyed it. They went, ooh, co-working stream, ooh, nice, vibes. And then it hung out for months in the office, fine. And then Morgan, when she was cleaning, destroyed it. Like, it's destroyed to the point, like, I can't put it back together. I have to, like, build it from scratch again. So I got a little bit demoralized from building stuff for a little bit, which is okay. You have to apologize to Isabel. Isabella Animal Crossing.
Also, thank you, that's very nice.
So I'm gonna rebuild that at some point off camera. Rebuild, like, catch up on some of my kits that I want to just enjoy and, like, put together while Morgan and I are watching movies. But then some of the other special kits I want to put together on stream itself. Okay. Can't wait to build a Lego Vespa this weekend. Is it human size? That's fun. Yeah, it's the new game plus of the build. Exactly, Austin.
For some reason, I read that as Vespi, and I was like, what's
A
that?
Vespi?
I was like, what's a
Lego
Vespi? What is
Yeah.
that?
Oh, I don't think that holds up in court, Leggies. I just scrolled up and saw that you blamed the grease on Seppi. That's the typical, like, alibi a murderer would have, and not even, like, a good murderer. All right? Mistakes happen. It's okay. You don't get to absolve Morgan of her guilt, Rain. I'm sorry.
I felt so bad. I felt so bad. My butt
She's
hit
full of evil.
She's
too caked up, dude.
My big ass hit it.
Caked up evil style.
While I was vacuuming.
Destroyed Isabel Animal Crossing's Lego Animal Crossing habitat. Unbelievable. Really upset about it. It's okay because it was for a good cause, cleaning, and we can build again. Yes, we can build again. It can be rebuilt, and it will be rebuilt even better. That's what's going to happen. So, I never said I was good. Yeah, like I said, you're like a beloved human being, but that's because you're actually the craftiest evil mastermind of all time. You tricked us all. No, we actually do like you, okay? I shouldn't say that because I know then now your imposter syndrome is going to go crazy. Deeply Italian behavior, or as my friend Nicole calls it, cake boss core. Yo, what's up, Crisco Richard? Hello. Evil does give the big dumpy perk. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Enjoy Minecraft. We have the technology. We can rebuild it. Exactly. The $1 billion Lego set. If Morgan knocked me over and destroyed me via butt, I'd say thank you. This guy. That'd be like, man, like, how do you even, like, how does the lawyer argue that case? I think your Lego should be thanking Morgan for cleaning, actually. Yeah, that is true, though. Our office looks like a fucking bomb went off.
I haven't, like, done a real big sweep in here since then because I feel bad.
The big sweep?
Because I feel like I'm going to ruin something else.
Yeah. Merm accurate comms? What did Merm say? Oh, that. Yeah. Sorry. I thought there was something new. My eyes did the thing where, like, they glazed over. I had the 1,000-yard stare, and I was, like, reliving a past life or something. Morgan has never done anything wrong, ever. Her and her booty is perfect in every way. Besides, she was chilling outside. Totally nowhere near the crime scene. Totally innocent.
Thank you.
You do realize the hierarchy would then be Sig next would be my next guess. And Sig is, I mean, he's actually a criminal.
Yeah,
so,
he is a criminal.
Legos are meant to come apart and be put back together. All I'm saying, okay, so that was just in response to someone asking if there's going to be a build stream. So now you know the lore, okay? Sammy, hello, hi, welcome. couldn't have done it if she was sitting over on the bench.
Exactly.
I could see Sig being that level of criminal. Me too, but here's the thing. He has enough crimes that we have seen him commit.
Yeah.
We don't need, like, Morgan admitted to this one. Like, we don't have to add another crime to Sig's, like, you know, crime resume. We catch him all the time. He's a bad criminal. He regularly is just in shenanigans. So
he hissed himself awake earlier. He hissed like a real cat awake, and I'm convinced he was dreaming about Elsa.
I feel like he was. My guess was, this was the scenario. Sig was dreaming about a giant room completely full of food, and he was like, "Oh my god, this is the best!" And then like 1,000 copies of Elsa that were human-sized showed up all of a sudden and ate all the food in front of him. And that would be like the nightmare. Or the other nightmare would just be Sig is sitting on one of us in his dream, and then Elsa gets any kind of attention. Yeah. That's a nightmare. That's the living nightmare he lives.
Yes.
Every day.
I'm convinced he was dreaming about her, and he was hissing at her.
Yeah. I can confirm I saw Morgan in a local shop getting coffee at the time of the crime. Well, here's the thing. This was nighttime, and Morgan drinks coffee only in the day. It wasn't at nighttime. But she wouldn't have gone to a shop because we're cheap bastards, and we make her coffee at home.
I was
covering for her son. Yeah. Oh my god, it's like all the thriller, like psychological thriller movies where the mom was actually the culprit and covering for her son the whole time. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, protecting Sig. Unreal. So, there's a Lego. You have a Lego room? I wish I had a Lego room. Hello. Hi, Eliza. Welcome. I can confirm I was choking. Morgan gave me the Heimlich maneuver to save my life. She's innocent. Yeah, while she was giving the Heimlich maneuver, because she's so clumsy, she accidentally tipped over. Her booty still hit it. All right? I love Friday the 13th. Yeah, unhinged boy mom behavior, truly. There you go. You're the unhinged boy mom.
Gotta protect my son. I can't protect him any longer now that he hates his sister.
Last night, Rhett was poking fun at me for my inner teacher energy. He obliterated me because I bought supplies for our newer resident house. Jail for 1,000 years. I mean, if you set up like a conversation jail, 1,000 years is pretty normal amount of time.
Yeah.
Morgan is innocent because it was me. I live in your walls and I enjoy making you suffer. Well, please know this did make me suffer. I actually almost cried.
I know. No, I think you did cry, and
I was like, no, my cute little Animal Crossing village.
I felt so bad.
It's okay. They are Legos, so they didn't like break. They just broke apart. So. But yeah. That's okay. We're surviving. We're surviving it. We considered super glue. No, that's silly. Yeah, no super glue. Yeah. Bree knows what's up. So, that said, the Craigle? What are we talking about? Why do people know the Craigle? The Craggle? The Craigle? Lego movie? I don't remember the Lego movie. Anything that Chris has done, obliterated from my brain.
Yeah, truly.
I've forgotten that he exists. Because every time I'm like, wait, he has learned to shut the fuck up for like 6 months.
Then he pops back up.
Then he randomly pops up and says the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life. And I go, I hate this man so much.
It's like, by the way, did you forget about
me?
I'm
By the way, I'm Chris Pratt, and I love having dinner with RFK Jr. How many of us are in your walls? You guys are the ones back there. Count. I don't know. I've never seen a single film ever. I only know the Lego Batman movie. Didn't you like skip like 3 Lego movies then?
I don't think I've ever seen that.
It's the only good thing Chris Pratt's ever done is the Lego movie. Can you imagine having an entire career for like 20 years in Hollywood and people are like, the only good thing you ever did was this animated film where we didn't have to see your dumb face? Like
Super Mario too. The Mario movie.
Yeah, Mario movie was kind of fun at least.
Why
but
is he
like
Mario,
God,
though?
but yeah, why is he Mario?
Why is he
Oh.
Mario?
Good, because that Chris is a fucking moron.
Oh,
Dude,
real.
It's just perpetual foot and mouth disease. Like, super evil style, though. Like, where it's just like, it's not just like, hey, I'm gonna say something that's like mildly divisive, like every time I go on camera. Like, he's not like, hey, I'm Timothy Chalamet and I think that ballet is silly. Where it's like, okay, shut up, dude. Like, you might have some vague points to make about whatever you're saying, but you lack the depth and nuance to talk about it. No, it's Chris Pratt's like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know why people give me shit for, going to dinner with RFK Jr. By the way, Christians in Hollywood are the most oppressed people that have ever existed. White Christians especially.
I'm just trying to worship.
Dude.
I'm just trying to worship.
Yeah. Like, just be quiet, dog. Just be quiet. Just stop talking. You know, you are allowed to do that. Just because you have a huge platform, if someone asks you a question that you're like, I might say the dumbest thing ever right now, just simply don't.
Simply be quiet.
Yeah, he was in a pro cop, pro AI movie just now. Yeah. Oh my God. There was like, by the way, we're policing thought crimes. Wouldn't that be cool? Yeah, we did a movie called The Minority Report about that already with Tom Cruise, like 20 years ago.
The other problematic white man.
Oh, good Lord. You like the first Jurassic World? Well, yeah, Parks and Rec. There's very little that like sullies the overall product that Parks and Rec is, despite the fact that some of the cast has done bizarre things, right? But not Adam Scott. We still got Adam Scott. He's man, what a boon to the planet. So, yeah, bro couldn't have just been Star-Lord and shut up. Like, dude, like, why? Oh, good Lord. As someone from Western Washington, I wish we could disown him.
I'm sorry.
Just rip up that birth certificate. Get him out of here.
Where Sydney Sweeney's from,
yeah.
too.
Is she?
Mm-hmm.
I've heard, like, some crazy... well, we won't get into it, but, like, yeah.
They look like the same flavor of person.
Yeah, I mean, they kind of, like... Yeah,
that makes sense.
You know. Yeah, the legacy of Parks and Rec is hard to take. Because ultimately it had, like, a fairly progressive message, and it had a very wholesome idea behind it, and I like that. And I don't need to moralize my TV shows that I like from, like, 15 years ago. So that's the other nice thing about it, is it's like, can I admit not every joke lands anymore? Yeah. At the same time, it's a cute show. It makes me cry, and it makes me happy. Sky, hello. Hi, welcome. Welcome.
Ben is the perfect man.
Yeah, Amy Poehler's podcast, she always has some, like, really great guests on it, mainly women, and they talk about so much, like, behind-the-scenes stuff and, like, industry stuff, like being a woman in Hollywood, which I really think is cool.
Yeah, she got Gwyneth Paltrow to be funny.
Yeah,
Which
yeah.
is, like,
Do you
insane.
know how hard it is to make Gwyneth Paltrow not take herself way too seriously, dude? Amy Poehler was able to do it.
I actually laughed at something she
Yeah.
said. I was like, what?
Now we just need her to make, like, goop jokes,
Yeah.
Missed so many classic sitcoms somehow. Well, the nicest thing about streaming is now you can go, You can go and watch them everywhere. Bring a more moldy lord of the stream. Mr. Adam Scott smells as good as he looks like he smells. Just saying. Did you get, like, a hug from him at a convention, or did you, like, stand next to him on a subway? He looks like he's a man who takes care of himself. He really does. It's, like, really funny because it's, like, manosphere dudes who only perform for other men, which it's like, hey, guys, I don't know, you should check your closets. Like, those dudes are like, every woman loves the most ripped, buff, glistening alpha bro. And it's like, no, most of the femmes I know who are attracted to men are like, I want a nerdy, lanky white boy who has a voice that sounds like a stiff breeze could knock it away, who likes collecting, like, Star Wars memorabilia. And that's Adam Scott. Every woman that I know, that I speak to, is like, hey, here is a bodybuilder UFC guy, or here is Adam Scott, and they're like, oh my God, Adam Scott. Like, I know he would, like, not even pretend to not pick up the bill. I know that he would ask me what movie I want to go see. Like, yeah, Adam Scott is definitely a man who washes his ass. Yeah. So, I like men who look like lesbians. Oh, no, so real. I love that. I walked past him in a hallway in a film studio. My ass was like, do I know him? Why do I know him? Oh, that's Adam Scott. That's like what happened with you with Andrew Garfield, right? Or no, Jesse Eisenberg. That's right.
No, but I wasn't like, do I know him? I was like, that's Jesse Eisenberg.
Yeah. Morgan, well, you can tell the story. I don't know why
I was waiting around outside the Met with my family, and I saw this guy approaching, and I was the only one who saw this man approaching, and I was like, that looks like Jesse Eisenberg, except for he's really short. And then at the closer he got, I was like, oh, it is Jesse Eisenberg, but he's like as tall as me in real life, so I was very thrown off by that. And he locked eyes, he got like probably a person away from me, and he locked eyes with me, and I locked eyes with him, and he could tell that I recognized who he was, and he was like,
please don't yell.
And
I'm trying to be incognito for a reason.
I just put my head down and let him walk in the Met in peace.
Yeah, which was really nice.
And then I was like, I'm like 99% sure that was him, so I looked it up later on Twitter, back before Twitter was
what it is
now, and I saw paparazzi pictures of him earlier in the day, and it was in fact him.
Pretty crazy.
That happened to me too with G-Dragon.
Yeah, G-Dragon in Toronto. There we go. Everyone knows my love for men who look like lesbians based on the K-pop boys I'm obsessed with. That's very true. Feminine men, you know, just something about them. But also just nerdy soft boys like Adam Scott. More of them, please. Print more of those. That split second of, I'm sorry we made eye contact, celebrity. I swear I'll be normal and let you just exist. Yeah. Anyway, chat. We've been yapping. Oh, yeah, I never finished my thing. Yeah, I like my men femme, and I like my ladies butch. Oh, hell yeah. Chat. So tonight, for those of you who don't know, first off, again, thank you so much for the generosity right out of the gates with all the gifted subs and tips and things like that. I'm legally required to point out that we have 2 days to hit our tip and sub goals, and if you'd like to help, that's great. If you don't, that's okay too. You're allowed to just sit here and watch me for free. It is twitch.tv. You're allowed to just be like, hey, I pay you $5.99 a month to get your emotes and not watch ads. You're good with that too. But I legally have to mention this because of my therapist. So I hope you're all happy with me. So I found out everyone's favorite nerdy boy, Matthew Gray Goobler, has a gross age gap with his current girlfriend. Oh boy. Yeah, so you saying everyone's favorite nerdy boy? Not in this household, and unfortunately, Morgan is very aware of that, but we do not have to talk about it too much.
Let me just say, it's not the first time.
And that's it. And that's it. It's not the first time. He might be the unsub. Chat, here's the thing. So tonight, we are going to be doing this quiz that y'all have been waiting for a very, very long time for. This is going to be... this is a quiz called, again, the 100% accurate Omegaverse quiz. This is the first time. Tonight, you can ask Morgan. I was setting up stream, and I just went, like that from The Office, and she was in the bedroom, and she went, what? And I went... This quiz has 45 questions. I had no idea it was that big. I had no idea that it was this long. But Morgan is going to be here with me, hanging out, also taking the quiz on her phone. You will not see her screen. If she doesn't want to share her results, she doesn't have to. That said, I will have my quiz screen on the screen, and I will be answering questions, not only for you to observe, but for Morgan to observe. So if she thinks I'm being disingenuous about an answer, she can call me on that, and I will not take offense. I will simply be held true to it, although I will be allowed to argue my points. So.
Yeah, I just got
Oh yeah, Morgan. Okay, yeah. Go take care of your thing. That said, if I get a result that is anything other than some kind of alpha, which again, y'all are always like, lean more into the muscle mommy stuff, right? Like, I don't know, that screams like cool alpha person, right? Probably. I don't know. That, I'm gonna be if I get something, anything other, well, if I get like an alpha classification, chat owes me 8 billion subs. That's the caveat, okay? 8 billion, or as many as you feel like giving. Jules, hello, hi, welcome. Fashion Week late to the Omegaverse quiz. We haven't even started. We were talking about things. So, yeah, exactly. Thank you, Crisco Richard. Finally, the flowers I deserve. Yeah, I'm the biggest super duper alphaist of the alphas. Yes. Yes. Wonderful. So, the fact that you end the sentence with right, yeah, because I don't know, that's good to ask other people about stuff, right? I don't know that. I don't know anything. Alphas go into... I don't know what any of these words... Well, I do. I can guess. Because I know, like, I watch a lot of animal documentaries, but I don't... In this context... I don't know that Twitch will let you go up to 8 billion subs. That's a lot of subs. Well, we're breaking the record tonight, Joe. Welcome, by the way. I'm predicting soft alpha or submissive omega. What? Because they're two halves of the same vibe coin and also the exact pair I always get, and I hope that after 7+ years, you can check your vibes. I feel like those are like different. Like, okay. We'll find out. End sentences with ... wrong to assert max alpha. Yeah, actually, I disregard anybody else's feelings. Fuck you all. Okay, so, all right, if I get some kind of alpha, chat, you have to acknowledge I am not the omega that you make fun of me for being all the time and try to force me to claim as an identity. However, if I do not get an alpha, I will wear these the rest of the stream. Okay? If I do not get an alpha classification, I'll wear those ears the rest of the stream. Can we gamba? I could, maybe if one of the mods wants to set up a prediction, we absolutely can.
Sorry, I had to change too. I'm sweaty.
I'm assuming it's going to be either, no, you're good. Like omega or not, and that would be it probably for the predictions. I think that would probably keep it as simple as possible, and then it would absolutely reset the points economy. My first mega quiz. You are missing a letter.
Mega quiz.
If you're an alpha, it changes the way I view you. Spoken like a true whatever you are. Also, by the way, the quiz link is in the Tonight command, so if you want to play along, you can use the Tonight command. So,
coming into chat.
Those kitten ears are alpha kitten ears. Yeah, like tiger ears. Exactly. Those were gifted to me also. This is, again, by Big Omega. The industry, Big Omega, is trying to warp your perception of who I am. Mom, please leave, is what Sky wrote.
Oh, I can't click the link.
If you're an alpha, so am I. Wait, why can't you click the link on mobile?
Look.
Oh,
but I can click the YouTube one.
Why is it doing
I don't get that?
Why? How about? Hold up. Let me put it in the pin. I've told my mom you're taking the quiz. We both made our predictions. Great. I'm really happy everyone's mom is really into this tonight.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. It's pinned. Okay, there we go. There it is, everybody. There's the quiz. Yeah, the parentheses might have pooped it up. But it's weird because, like, on browser, you can still click it.
Right,
so,
but mobile is poop.
Mobile is poop.
So,
Scoopity poop. Nodding off. Woke up to cat ears. Yeah. If I get anything but an alpha classification from the quiz, I'll put on the cat ears for the rest of the stream. Okay?
That's the deal here.
That's the deal. But if I do get an alpha classification, chat owes me like 8 billion subs. Or like 800. Because then we hit the goal.
What do we think, chat?
There we go.
Is that happening? What do we think?
We'll find out. Well, we're going to do an actual point prediction at one point. So,
okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're good. That said, we've been yapping long enough, I'd say, to maybe ask for some good news. Chat, if you have any good news, would love to read as much of it as I can. Again, anything that we're comfortably able to share together, big, small, silver linings, baby steps in progress. Would love to hear it all. It would be awesome to hear people, or see people, I guess, rooting each other on, celebrating each other, congratulating each other on good news. It's nice to remind each other that good things are happening in a good community of good people when the world out there ain't so good right now. So please, please, please feel free to share that good news. I'll read as much of it as I can. And, yeah, then we'll get going, I guess, with some quiz time or something. Good news, the Omegaverse quiz is today.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Great news, chat.
I'm glad that you're excited for it, because some of you have been waiting for this for months now. Will the result change whether you lean more cat girl or dog girl? I mean, I've always been pro cat girl, all right? I don't know where this dog girl propaganda has been coming from, although I do owe, like, a puppy girl look at some point. Good news, I took my nieces out to get ice cream today. I hope that you had a blast. That sounds so cute and so fun. It's way too cold here for ice cream still, which sucks. I'm sad about it.
It's never too cold for
Yeah,
ice
that's
cream.
true. We got heat inside. Good news, me and Mouse got tickets to see Ampersand 1. Ampersand 1, that's right. It's just Ampersand 1. I forgot that's, even though it's like Ampersand 1. And so they're finally going to meet K-pop idol Brian. Well, have fun. I hope the two of you have a blast. Also, Mouse, with the mirror of that, me and Sky are reuniting after 4.5 years in the very city we met. We're seeing and meeting Ampersand 1 together. Have so much fun at Ampersand 1.
Ampersand 1?
Yeah. Good news, some of you know, but I'm home. Take lots of pictures. Some of you know, but I'm home from the hospital, and while I was there, I got my infusion I've been trying to get for 3 years. Hopefully my day-to-day life will improve with these infusions.
Oh my
Great
God,
lady, so
that's
glad to
good to
hear
hear.
that treatment is available for you. I'm happy to hear that you're back from the hospital as well. I hope you can rest up. Thank you so much for sharing. My good news is I survived a rough weekend at work, and I get a day off tomorrow. Jules, enjoy your day off tomorrow. I know you've been busting your butt recently. Really, really happy that you get a little bit of breathing room. Thank you so much for being here. Good job getting through. I'm happy that everyone's here this weekend together. It's awesome to have you here. Good news, I took my last dose of antibiotics before I start my biologic for my psoriatic arthritis. And also, I treated myself to a beverage at the hockey game yesterday. Sort of made Mom take me out to a steak dinner after we switched next year's seats for our Buffalo Sabres full season for the 3rd time. What a good day. That's awesome. I'm glad that all of that stuff's going well. I'm glad that you got all that fun time in as well. Very, very cool to hear about the stuff that's helping with arthritis as well. Good luck with all of that. Good news, Brian and Morgan are here. We are, but good news, you're here as well, Xander. Thank you so much for joining, seriously.
Thank you.
Good news, did my first speech therapy appointment today and got to talk about gender-affirming voice training. Love that. So hopefully I'll get to do that soon once the initial assessments are complete.
Yay,
Wonderful.
that's
That's awesome. Gender-affirming news, you know, is like some of my favorite good news during the good news segment. Love that. Good news, I need to yell again about how proud I am of the tteokbokki I made last night. I got tickets to see twice on Friday.
Ooh, have fun
Have
seeing
so much fun
Twice.
seeing my favorite group.
They're
Have a
awesome.
blast. They are very, very fun live.
Oh, we
is
gotta
what-
make that.
Yeah, I know. We have it in the freezer. I would like to make it. Good news, my throuple did spring cleaning for the camper this weekend, and our space feels so much better. I can already tell how much it's helping my mental health. You know me. Declutter your space, your environment, declutter your mind. It's always good for you. Glad to hear that y'all got that done.
Yeah, it
Good
sounds
stuff.
so nice.
Mm-hmm. Good news, I got a new fidget bracelet in the mail today. I think it will help with some of my more destructive stems. Rat, I need to get something like that because I've been like picking at scabs and like biting my nails and stuff a lot.
Playful face
So
emoji.
like that I actually haven't even thought of getting something like that, but I really probably should. That's awesome. I hope it helps out a lot. Also, Whiplash, 67-month resub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. That's really kind.
Dang, that's a lot.
That is a long freaking time. A lot of big resubs tonight. Y'all are wonderful.
NT,
Yo, what's up, NT?
hi.
Hello, hi. So glad. Yeah, enjoy your taking the quiz, watching the quiz, whatever part of that you're here for. Good news in the Matrix. Went on a nice 20-minute walk with my dog Friday, starting baby steps towards more consistent exercise. Also spent some social time with family yesterday. Heck yeah, it's like we were saying the last time you're talking about that in Stream Matrix, that it's never 0 to 100, right? It's like a lot of incremental steps in between, working yourself back up in a comfortable way for you. Very happy to hear that you're taking care of yourself that way. That's awesome. Also great to hear you got that good family time in. Great stuff.
So nice.
Other good news, I'm going to KCON again this year, even though the lineup is dookie because my friend Ash has free tickets in a suite. Oh my gosh. So I get to hang out with my LA friends in August. That would probably sweeten the pot for that kind of trip. I hope it's fun. I hope it's a blast.
I had something to tell you about that.
Oh, about KCON?
Yeah, remember how we were looking up that there's a group called Kickflip?
Oh, yeah.
They're at KCON LA, and I was like, oh, okay.
Kickflip.
I've never heard of them before.
Boy. Probably zygotes.
I still get the emails because I went 10 years ago.
Yeah. Always fun. Jay, sorry to hear about the rough burnout stuff. I'm I hope the work drama squashes because what a silly thing. You know,
Seriously.
work drama is like the goofiest bottom tier shit, and some people just like try to drag it out and crap, and it's annoying. Better news, Kesha's coming up to my nearest big city. I got tickets. I'm so excited. Tomorrow is a day off, so that's nice. Yeah, you get a little bit of space from that toxic workplace. Get to think about that upcoming show. That's awesome. I hope that you have a blast at it. Good news. Get paid this Tuesday, despite not working for 4 days last week. Hey, heck yeah. Nothing bad about getting paid. Good stuff. I mean, here's the thing. Fuck every company and corporation ever if they're willing to pay you for time that, like, you were doing busy work or paperwork or something. Good.
Yeah.
They don't deserve that money. You do. Also awesome to hear about the food and the family time. As always, Phoebe, good stuff going on there. Enjoy that paycheck. Cash that in. Go, my money now. Good news, I made 100 plus pages on my new book. Let's freaking go, Spark. It's been a struggle bus, juggling things, but I feel I can finally get writing time in. Also good news, started a new fanfic last week. Fun. I don't know where to post it when I'm done with it, but I'm finally doing it. I love that. I think like any working author like you as well, or at least a lot of the ones that I know, talk about how fanfic, when you're like trying to work through different things in your story, is such a great and safe way to like explore ideas and themes that you might end up incorporating into your own work at some point as well.
Yeah.
And I really love that creative exploration that takes place. That's awesome. Some good stuff going on.
Have fun with.
Yeah, having fun with it. Yeah, it's like instead of being like, hey, this used to be this passion of mine that I made into my job and Kiki's delivery service did into burnout. Now it's like, wait, I'm reconnecting with the fun part, the part that I love doing, which is always so important to do, I think, with any job that came from passion. Case, thank you for the 10 months, freaking double digits here. Thank you for that big resub. Appreciate that. Last little good news, my local Target sells ramune now. So I have strawberry ramune in my fridge. Enjoy that. We got to go to the Asian market because the ramune selection there has been so good.
Get my miso paste.
Yeah. You can go get water if you want.
Will.
I asked you if you were gonna bring some in. Additional good news. Younger brother bought my youngest brother and I groceries today. Very nice. Whiplash, thanks again for the 67. I'm just getting caught up here on chat, everybody. Good news, treated myself to so much on Steam recently. Oh my god, the spring sale was a little bit pedonculous, I'll say. More than I should have, maybe, but with how stressful things have been in both the macro and microcosms, I feel I deserve the retail therapy. I'm glad that you were able to invest in a hobby that you know you love, and in a way that you know you love. Again, hope that people are taking care of themselves where they can. So, yeah. But yeah. What do you think the chat would get if we collectively took the alpha, beta, omega test? Whatever the worst one is. Whatever the worst one. Certainly. Good news, too. Got to play on a Minecraft run with Tess, one of our friends from the wedding, and their best friend in the UK, and it was so much fun. Aww. I love that. Some good time with, like, good people. Love that a lot. Absolutely you/the stream/chat inspired me to do more than nothing, and that was exactly what I needed. Love that. It's so much so much of the battle of starting like a hobby or a habit or something that's like good for you is overcoming like the first step of like, oh, I took the first step. Like, what if I take the first step and it's not 100%? at least you took a step. Like, you know, you inched ahead a couple, like, inches.
Yeah.
That was kind of redundant, but, you know,
Inched
it makes
ahead
sense.
a couple
Yeah, you
inches.
inched ahead a
Yeah,
little bit,
you
and
know.
that's better than nothing. You're farther from the starting line then. And then people don't realize once they start doing that, they're like, oh my gosh, wait, this is how the momentum builds. Wait, that was a lot easier than I thought. It was just the mental hurdle was the scary part, not the physical aspect of it or the like habitual aspect of it, right? And then you just like normalize that in your routine. And it's some good stuff. I'm like really proud of everybody who's taken a shot on themselves this year. It's great. That's what I'm trying to do with like horror games. That's what I'm trying to do with more voice acting auditions again and getting back to some of my old self. So
Baby steps are still steps.
baby steps are still steps. Good news, I started a new medication. I've already lost 15 pounds. My doctor's really hopeful this will help with my thyroid and other medical issues. Nettles, I'm so happy to hear that. That's got to be a huge, huge weight off of your shoulders as far as like fear, anxiety, whatever people have around things like that, right? Anytime we have a medical solution, that is something that makes you feel confident in how you're going to be able to progress through life. I'm happy for people who have those solutions. That's awesome. Very, very proud of you for taking a shot on yourself. That's great. Good stuff. Good news, my fiance got discharged from a 6-day hospital stay. He's way better. Excited to help him finish recovering at home. Nancy, that's so sweet. That's wonderful. I'm sure he's going to really appreciate having that support system there. Very happy to hear that he got discharged as well. I hope that there's a speedy, smooth recovery ahead. Good news, I'm about halfway through my cross-stitch project. I recently got access to a Crunchyroll account, so I'm watching all the anime. Oh my god, I don't pay for the Crunchyroll account I have. One of my friends shared her password with me, so I've watched so much freaking anime on it, for sure. That's awesome to have. I love mutual aid community passwords. Also, awesome to hear about the cross-stitch project. I hope that keeps going well. Yo, what's up, Busby? Hello. Good news, the mutual aid fundraiser I organized to help my friends with their rent is already 20% of the goal. We might actually make it. I love that. My goodness, I have, I'm going to be adding a command to next stream to help out a pal of mine who is dealing with some financial stress as well. And I'm going to be involved in a little bit of a fun thing that she's currently planning. So, love hearing about people helping each other. Now is the time, even if you don't have money directly to give to something, to amplify each other's voices. And that's something that really sticks with people. Like last year, Morgan and I were struggling to make bills and rent because I was just out of town all the time. I wasn't working. I was spending a lot of money on gas and hospital food and just all these things that typically aren't in my finances. And so many of my friends just got together and were just like, hey, we're gonna, y'all remember Mika, Ashley, Kat, Leggies, all of them having their commands and their streams that were to help keep Morgan and I afloat during like a really rough financial time. I remember that. I'm gonna remember that forever. So way to make an impact. That's awesome. Love that. Good news. Family friend got married. Headed way up north in September. Not to mention Journey's last tour is happening in June. My mom, sis, and I have good seat tickets. Oh my gosh.
Nice.
Have fun. Wonderful, wonderful. And also congrats to your family friend. Journey it was probably an awesome live show, honestly.
I'm sure.
Case, thank you for the 10 months again. Oh my god, I'm so far behind on chat. I'm sorry I'm not talking to anybody in real time. It's like a broadcast from a different dimension. Good news, despite yesterday being a bit of an annoying day, NT and I decided to not let that ruin our day, so we had a movie night, eating pizza, and enjoying time together.
Aw,
that's
so
cute.
great.
Very happy to hear about y'all. I mean, everyone in this community talks about like how hard it is to juggle stress and anxiety and things, and I know that you and NT have dealt with a lot of that, Rain. The fact that y'all are still pushing through, trying to swap perspectives or shift expectations and not let things ruin your day, like you said. Like that shows you just have like a lot of inner strength, and that's awesome to hear about. That's wonderful. I'm so glad that you had a cute, fun little like pizza date night.
That's
It's
so
always
cute.
fun.
I love
Yeah,
that.
love that. Morgan
Yeah,
and I
that's so
have been
cute.
doing that lately a lot, watching a bunch of movies together again, which has been, I think, really good for us, honestly.
It has,
Even though the
I
movies
cried
suck.
Because it was so bad. I
Yeah.
literally had tears because the movie was so bad.
We watched a movie last night. You'll probably see it on my letterbox soon, but we watched a movie last night, and the end credits rolled, and Morgan just went, and I went, babe, what's wrong? Oh my god, what happened? And she was That was just so bad. Why did that get made? And
Why are we spending money on that when we could be funding like real art? What is this?
Shark, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for joining. Good news, I volunteered at a film fest, a harm reduction table at a pride fest, and a reproductive justice table, the same fest this weekend. I'm exhausted, having 24 hours of work over the last 2 nights as well, but so fulfilled. I have plans to help a trans friend move out of Tennessee in June. Hell yeah. And I did crazy skincare and have great hair today. Antidepressants in the 6'1". Cis hat white man within me. Hype. Ephraim, I am so goddamn proud of you. You are like the champion of the like, hey, you can fucking do it kind of thing, right? It's like life is short. You might as well tell that person, that friend of yours, that you love them and that you appreciate them. You might as well invest your time into things that bring you joy. You might as well find the things that make you feel fulfilled to help with, right? Like, I love all of that. That is so badass of you. That is wonderful. I know you were saying you're in the middle of like overtime hell as well. So good luck with all of that. So, oh my God, we're all the way back in fanfic talk. I am so far behind on everything. I'm sorry, everybody.
We're doing it.
Yeah, we're getting through, I promise. Jay, hello, hi, welcome. Jumping right into good news. We got the keys to the new apartment yesterday. I've been starting putting things in boxes and moving stuff over. I'm already at 9 boxes, adding more as we speak. I also took a couple extra days off to focus on packing and moving, so that will be nice, even if I won't get a whole bunch of extra rest. Jay, yeah, you'll have like one less thing to worry about. You won't have to like worry about the work stuff as much then, right? So that's awesome. Very cool, very productive. Good work. Wonderful. Good news, recently took a week off work and I'm feeling much better. Trying to work more on work-life balance this year, and we're going to a con this Friday, mostly just for Artist Alley. Have so much fun, Bree.
Oh
so happy to hear. I know that you are someone who's been in the community long enough. I've watched a lot of your career and work journey, so I understand that, like, finding that work-life balance, although not always ideal, if you always have like some kind of intention in how you approach it and you keep it as a goal in your mind, it kind of does naturally start to flow a little bit better for you. And I'm glad that you're kind of getting a handle on that. I hope you enjoy your time off, or I hope you enjoyed your time off, I should say, and any future time off, you know. Kratz, hello, hi, welcome. Oh my God, all the way back at the Kiki's delivery service references. Leaf, hello, hi, welcome everybody. Lee, hello, good news, I called off today instead of suffering. Glad to hear about people taking care of their mental health. Like, seriously, it's just as important, if not more important than your physical health at times. And I'm very, very happy to hear that people are like not feeling the shame of taking like PTO or sick days. We're at the point where it's like been proven to us, a lot of companies kind of just like, they just want you to work yourself to death. So you might as well use the built-in benefits that work unions have earned us over the decades and take that time off. Take that break. Take that breather. You're no good to anybody, not your company, not yourself, not the people around you if you push yourself like beyond the point of no return kind of thing, right? Exhaustion sucks. I'm still deep in burnout from years ago. Like, honestly, and then more stacked on over the past couple of years. So take it from me. You don't want these under your eyes, I promise you. Good news, skis. New green screen came in. It has a better stand. It's cloth, so it's much easier to work with and much larger. Dude, love that for you. Nice. I'm excited to hear about all the creative stuff you get into, dude. That rocks. On a good note, I got some really good news this week I forgot to share. I won severance after getting wrongfully terminated last year. Let's go! Stick it to the man. This is what I'm freaking talking about. Won't know for a bit to find out how much, but the first step is taken. Hell yeah, congrats on that, Moldy. That's some good shit. Sorry, I will get caught up here some century. Good news, I've been going through it in a big way the past week or so, but I did some drawing today. It was nice. Hoodie, proud of you for staying focused on stuff that you know brings you joy. That's some good shit right there. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that you're going through rough things. Please know we always got all these wonderful people here rooting you on. Always. Good news, I was able to convince myself to go out and eat by myself at a sit-down restaurant. It was a really good restaurant. Wonderful. The food took forever to come out. It was very overstimulating. I got to sit next to it. Oh no, the large birthday party seat. Yeah. Ate the starter potato soup and took the main entree home to eat. Wonderful to hear that you're working on getting back out there. Handling things like social anxiety is not easy. I understand that a lot. Yeah, definitely. Very happy to hear that you've got that intentional approach to it. Good news, I might be going home from the hospital tomorrow. Wonderful. I hope they clear you to be able to go and do that. Seriously. Oh my god. Oh, we're just getting to the movie reactions. Can't believe that was what you thought about Iron Lung. Oh god.
Yeah, I cried.
Maybe the first time a couple years ago when we watched it in Mark's house and there was like PVC pipes instead of like the CGI things that they eventually put in.
Oh yeah, and there's no sound
Or the like
effects.
full
There's
like
no
yeah
Foley,
yeah
so
just
it
hearing
was
Mark
just,
go
and it was just silence.
in
Just,
like a tub of
silence.
blood.
I was like
wrestling with a
and he
PVC
was
pipe
like,
it was
"Don't
so
worry,
fucking
there
fun.
will be
He's
sound
like, don't
effects."
this isn't the
'Cause
finished
it was just
version. I was like,
silent.
oh
It was
really,
that,
Mark?
That leak of
Yeah.
that was it the Mummy with the no Foley in it?
Yo,
That's
yeah,
what
it was like the Tom Cruise the Mummy, yeah, that everyone clowned on. Good news, Rain and I are almost done getting through our overdue library books and movies. I just calculated I've written more for my book in the month of March than I have the entire year so
hell
far.
yeah.
Let's go, NT.
Yay.
Hell yeah. Very good shit. Guys, Ethan asked me for a sample of my writing the other night, and I was like, sure, dude, and I sent it to him, and then he never got back to me, and I asked him about it, and he said, oh, I didn't read it. And I went, what the fuck? Why did you even ask, dude? Fake fans.
Fake friend.
My good news is small. Started Dungeon Crawler Carl and a few other books. Been enjoying them. Listen, I have had so many friends be like, Brian, you would love Dungeon Crawler Carl.
Yeah, but
I have
you
to start
read
them
it.
soon. I want to read them soon. I've heard really good things. Glad to hear it. That's not really small good news either. Reading any hobby that you're investing in right now is very special. Again, we're keeping whimsy alive. We're keeping joy. We're keeping self-love centered this year as much as we can. That's awesome that you've been able to enjoy those. Yo, what's up, Pullman Payne? Hello, hi, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm so far behind. Oh my god. The dirt behind Iron Lung, yeah. That would be so funny to see that version of Iron Lung. Oh yeah. God damn it, Ethan. He's the fucking worst. At least he was honest. Yeah, that's true. I don't think he knows how to be anything but. He has no tact. Riley, please go take care of yourself. Get some wonderful rest. Yes, enjoy the VOD whenever it goes up. So, heard so much about Dungeon Crawler Carl. I need to read it. Yeah, I really am excited to read it.
They're
But it is
7
like
bucks,
it's
too.
like 5 books down my list of books to read that I currently have backlogged.
You have to read episode 13 first.
I don't. Well, that's like book 4 on the list because right now I am still reading Five Nights at Freddy's: The Silver Eyes, which, the lore has been fun. The writing, it's definitely like a young adult, like middle school, middle grade kind of book. So there are times I've been like, hey, that was a cool scene. Too bad the next 2 chapters have made me want to quit reading permanently.
I want to unlearn how to read.
Yeah, I just want to skip this book and get to the next one. But I've been enjoying the lore, so I'm going to stick with it. But I was telling Morgan, I was like, man, I think I already hit reading burnout again. And she's like, it's because you're reading Silver Eyes. You're reading a book meant for 13-year-olds.
That happened to me when I read it.
Yeah, so I'm forcing myself through, but once I'm free from it, I think that, there's like I said, like 5 books on my to-read list. I have to read Spark's book. I have to read, sorry again, Spark, thank you for sending it to me and trusting that I'm eventually going to read it all the way through. I have to read, last year was not a good reading year for me, for obvious reasons. I just quit every hobby I had, basically.
Same here.
Episode 13's on there.
Yeah.
I was in the middle of reading Kitchen Confidential, Anthony Bourdain's book.
Oh, yeah.
And I have to finish, and then I have to now start Dungeon Crawler Carl.
Well,
So there we go.
that other one you were reading, too.
Yeah.
The other horror book you were telling me.
Oh, yeah. Alice is Dead. That one was interesting, too. The demons are trying to take my whimsy low-key, but we fight them off with a stick. Exactly.
Yeah.
We beat the shit out of those demons. Good news, I got myself a temp position for the next 1.5 months that starts a week from Wednesday. That should hopefully help me break the stagnation depression. Joe, proud of you for seeking that out. Being able to secure that. That's awesome to hear. Work is work at the end of the day, right? Very proud of you for putting yourself out there and getting that. That's awesome. I hope that helps a lot. Seriously. Several patrons in my library have checked it out. It looks interesting. Dungeon Crawler Carl? Yeah. Carl Papa. Wanted to read them as well, but I have so many on my TBR. I'm slowly getting there. Yeah. Don't feel bad. I had a reading slump last year too. Yeah, it's like I hate having reading slumps.
rough.
Yeah, it makes me sad.
Also, it doesn't help when you read books, and then you're like, oh.
Just finished the omegaverse quiz and got my diagnosis. Sammy, I'm sorry if pensive ass shaking. Also reading a few youth books so I can talk with my younger patrons about it. It's great to see them enjoy reading. Yeah, and that's my thing too, is like some of my favorite books are ones I read in like middle school, like the Redwall series and stuff like that. But like, this is a book that like, you know, I didn't grow up with Five Nights at Freddy's, right? I'm reading it because I enjoy the Five Nights at Freddy's lore, but I can acknowledge that it's a competent book. I'm enjoying what I bought the ticket for, essentially, for the ride. But I can also acknowledge it. I'm not the target demo. This is definitely meant for like baby's first horror book, like first scary book ever. You're 14 and you're hiding under the covers reading this. It would probably kick so much ass, right? So I can acknowledge that it's a good book for people that are probably outside my demographic. Kitchen Confidential is so good. It really is. Man, like what a fantastic writer he was. But I have to just force myself through more of it. So. One of my good friends and her girlfriend are moving in next door to us. That's awesome. Wow. Yeah, free will. Getting to hang out with found family. That's some good shit right there. Hell yeah. I love Pagebound, and it's a big help getting back into books. You might like it. You know what? You are the second person to, or probably like third or fourth person to tell me about Pagebound. I might have to check it out. We'll see.
Yeah, I gotta set mine up because we're doing a book club.
Yeah. It might make it more fun again, yeah, because I do miss writing, like, reviews for, you know me, I have the tism that makes me want to write reviews for movies, TV shows, anime, books, whatever, video games. My opinion's important, okay? So, I loved Redwall as a kid. I have to go back and finally finish the series. It's so cute. It's so good. Brian Jocks really blessed us with those books. Lost Sparks book, it just stares at me from my digital library, accusatory. I haven't been able to read anything but gay fanfic in years. One day I'll rip through it and yell, hell yeah. And then once you get obsessed with it, you're going to just be like, I couldn't put it down. It was great. Good news, I'm not feeling super great, but I have taro, strawberry, and black raspberry chocolate chip ice cream. Becca, I'm glad you got treats to help you through and increase the dopamine. You deserve to feel as good as you possibly can in whatever situation you're in. I'm sorry that you're dealing with a rough time at the moment. Please know again. Like it was saying the hoodie, we are a community of people who care about you and always will. So, yeah. I feel that. I try and read more of them so I can give recommendations. Yeah, because that's my thing too. Like I've been, this year I've been checking out a lot of movie genres I'm not normally into. So I can just talk to a wider audience of people and wider number of my friends about like movies I like, books I read, yeah, everything. Like I read and watch stuff that's not necessarily targeted at a middle-aged, annoying internet person, right? So, I'm all about expanded experiences. Yeah, the review-tism, you know what I'm talking about. So, I've never used a reading tracking app, but started using Pagebound this year, and I'm really enjoying it. Okay, well, that's actually a pretty good endorsement. So, Redwall has like 15 books. I sped through them in junior high. I know. I own, actually, like, there's a whole shelf on our bookshelf in the hallway here. That is like all Redwall books because it is one of my favorite. I have I know chat's going to get a kick out of this because y'all like to accuse me of being a furry all the time. But I had a short form video several years ago that was like, I constantly get accused of being a furry, but that pipeline did miss me, and I don't know how, because look at my favorite book series. It was Redwall books, and then I also put up a picture of like a wolf man that I have shown off here on stream before that I drew when I was 15. So, yeah. Slow start before it grabs people by the throat. I keep hearing that from people. Well, Spark, I am a huge fan of slow burn, so I can't wait to like just really get into the book. Seriously. Chad, I think I'm finally caught up, by the way.
You did it.
Holy cow. How was that? I'm a Twitch auctioneer at this point, is what I feel like a lot of the times. So, yeah, love me some slow burn. I am a Thai West horror movie fan, which is like the worst kind of horror movie fan, but specifically old Thai West. So I'm talking about The House of the Devil, The Innkeepers, movies like that a lot of people are like, oh, hated it, nothing happened. And it's like, oh, you don't get it. But also, maybe it just wasn't made for you, and that's okay too. But I love a good slow burn. I love a good slow burn. So I'm excited to really get deeper into Spark's book there. Brookie, hello, hi, welcome on in. Just in time for quiz time soon.
Quiz time.
I've been reading a lot this year. It's currently the Trans Right Readathon. It is! It's Trans Right Readathon. I've been picking up books by trans authors. It's been incredible. Love that.
Love that.
Hell yeah. Morgan and my favorite bookstore here is part of the Trans Right Readathon in our area, and it's really cute because they keep promoting it.
We should go.
So, yeah. We should go back. Yeah, I want to go back there. I mean, I'll always go back to Unreliable Narrator.
No, I mean for like...
Oh, for the trans...
Pick up some recommendations.
Oh, yeah. 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 And then someday, I'll be able to be...
Buy your book there?
Yeah, able to buy my own book there.
As part of the Trans Right Readathon.
Yeah. Hell yeah. It's almost Trans Day of Visibility, so those of you who suffer from bad stealth checks, you're extra screwed in, a couple days here? So, yeah, Brookie, so we're going to be doing a Gamba, and the guess is Brian Omega or not. And that's basically it. Keep it nice and simple, I guess. I have a book recommendation. It's called Let Us Play by Harrison Brown. He's a trans hockey player. That sounds fun.
Dope.
I love it. Hell yeah. Yeah, Nettles is... Thank you, Nettles, for being the ambassador here. Hey, you shall be perceived and loved, chat. Yeah. Sorry, I don't know how to do anything. Sky, that's okay. I adopted you a long time ago, and I knew from the start. And we decided to love you anyway, okay? We're proud of everything you've done. One of the devs from Grave Seasons wrote a really excellent horror novella called From the Belly, as another trans author rec. Wait, the dev from Grave Seasons is trans? Subtle Sinner, welcome, by the way. I didn't know that. Y'all, I think last stream were telling me about Grave Seasons, and I was like looking some stuff up about it. That rocks. That fucking rules. Yeah, it's a quote V. Yeah, it's a quote V quiz. So yeah, it's some flashbacks to dark times in all of our past. Emmett Nahil, yeah? Okay, cool. Love that.
Awesome.
Also post the book title on the library channel. Fuck yeah. Incredible author. I love trans horror. I love all horror, but like queer horror books especially, right? We need more of it, obviously. But hopefully I'll be able to throw my hat into that arena at some point.
There's that book Manhunt. That is
Yeah,
trans horror.
Yep. That's the
Very
one about,
popular.
yeah. I'm very aware of what that one's about. Yeah. And maybe some of y'all will like my writing. I don't know. I have no idea. I sent it to Ashley as well. Like, Ethan obviously will never get back to me. He won't go back and read it. He's too lazy. But Ashley told me that she liked my writing a lot. So that was a nice uplifting moment for me as someone who's very self-conscious about my writing. So, yeah. Yeah, no, Jay, that rocks. Guys, again, if y'all aren't part of the Discord, by the way, we have The Library is one of our channels in the Discord, where if you want to talk about books, again, keep it spoiler-free, or if there are spoilers, please use the spoiler cover-up. But obviously, that is the place you can go. Drop book recs, talk about books with each other, that kind of thing. Oh, yeah. Should I drop you in a bowl of ravioli? I'm so sorry. Well, with modern smartphones, they should be able to survive up to, like, what is it, like 3 feet of ravioli or something without getting water damage, without getting sauce damage. We have a prediction up, by the way, chat. Look at this. Alpha, not alpha? No, it's supposed to be omega, not omega. It's supposed to be, am I omega or not? That was not, well, that's okay. That's wrong. Who did this? Yo, what's up, Jenny? Hello. If you haven't read them yet, Don't Let the Forest In. And Hazelthorn by C.G. Drews. Cool. Love that. Author's non-binary. I love that. Write the story. I would love to read it. Oh, Morgan knows all the story ideas I have. I have like 4 or 5 stories that I'm working on at the moment. A lot of them involve eyeballs. And that's all I'll say. And they got some like really fucking weird things involving eyeballs, I gotta say. Things that will...
I love it.
Be, yeah, different.
I love it. Oh, yeah. If you
Rookie, it was you? Wait, what were you gonna say?
I was gonna say if you want like a cozy queer like semi-horror book, The Forsaken and the Faded. That's the
Hurry it
second
up!
one.
I'm trying to
I'm
reprimand
sorry,
a mod
sorry.
before this fucking timer
Okay.
goes down. Are we able to cancel the poll and put it up the right way, or not? Mod check. Like the butthole eyeball? No, butthole eyeball. What are we talking about? What? I only did alpha to get more channel points, bigger odds, better person. God. We can't cancel that. Put it up the right way. Sorry, anyone who voted already or predicted. You're cancel that. Belay that prediction. Let's use the original nomenclature, please. I don't even think that was a Nettles issue. I'm pretty sure Nettles said we're predicting if Brian's an Omega or not. Omega, and if you're confused by this, those are two different things, alphas and omegas, from what I've heard. So, working on it, Holch. Thank you. Our brave mod team, thank you for your wonderful service. Thank you. The butthole eyeball monster is called a shrine. But where is it from? What are we even referring to at this point? You're just saying words at me. I feel like wherever you're learning this jargon from is hurting you. From what you've heard, Everyone say thank you, Brookie, after this is put up properly, by the way. So, it's Japanese. It's a yokai. It's a Japanese yokai. Shirime? Is that how you'd say that? I have no idea what that is. I'm sorry. I'm not into Shintoism. I know just enough to know I'm not into it. Tune back into Butthole Eyeball Monster. You're on the same page as me, because I have no idea what the fuck is happening in chat right now. What was the book Morgan was recommending? She's looking up the title.
It's The Hollow and the Haunted by
The Hollow and the Haunted.
by
There we go.
Camilla Rains. It's a
There we go.
duology.
Yes.
The Forsaken and the Faded was the second one, but it's a cute, queer, like, supernatural, witchy kind of mystery. Cute. It's just cute. It's cozy.
There you go. It's cute and cozy, but queer, apparently.
Very, very queer.
Talk about shitty eyesight ghost. You've gifted enough subs that you're allowed to make that joke, but if you hadn't, immediately to the explosion chamber with you. So, the butthole is the eye of the ass. Okay, I think I got it. Okay, I'm gonna click and I'm gonna find out if I have to fire you. Okay, we did it. Chat, there
Yay,
you
Brookie,
go.
You did
Brookie,
it.
you did it.
You did it.
There we go. Brookie, okay. Everyone write thank you, Brookie. Or you'll be struck down by my anger. Kayla Cottingham also has some kick-ass queer horror. Y'all introduced me to them, though, so some cheddar might know the books already. Yeah, Kayla is a friend of ours, which is kind of insane.
Yeah, the one book was really good. I can't remember what it was called.
Yeah.
But it was really good. I read it.
We have all
Yeah,
her
we
books.
have it.
But it's really wild. We met Kayla through the content world years ago, and we remained mutuals. And then all of a sudden, the next thing we knew, she was like an author that was getting praised by like Stephen King for being like an up-and-coming horror writer. And we were like, what the hell? So I know I'm the one who makes many Omega jokes, but I honestly think Bree is going to get soft alpha. Why the soft part? What's that? I don't get it. Why not hard alpha? Well, I don't know if I want that in the context.
Yeah. Please, no.
Amy, hello. Hi, welcome to the stream. Gambling it all on beta? My chips on red, fellas. Let's go. Oh, my God.
This Delicious Death was the one I read that was really good by Kayla.
Oh, This Delicious Death. Yeah, Morgan really
That's
liked
very
that
queer
one.
also.
Don't write well. What would you think was the opposite of soft alpha? It would be hard alpha, yeah? Because soft alpha and submissive omega go hand in hand. People keep writing that at me like I can understand that, and I just don't. It's like he's trying to talk to me. I just know it. That's from Finding Nemo, by the way. The immediate regret. That's every time I hit start streaming. So, and that's why you're a soft alpha. What do you... All right, we got like, I don't know, 30 seconds, a minute, something for the... Put your predictions in there, you freaks. You're going to lose your money. your points. Some of you, this is going to reset the 1%ers in this community. I know it. Because I know Omegaverse and Hard Alpha is just horny. I kind of see Bree as a loving beta. I also got that. I used that Finding Nemo quote twice last week at work and had to explain it. Oh my god, it's one of my favorite Finding Nemo moments, honestly. It's like he's trying to speak to me. I just know it. Oh, God. I got soft alpha so I can see Bree getting it too. Why do y'all think I am anything like any of you, okay? I'm way more... Listen, we did a blast from the past on the 13-year anniversary, and you saw I'm edgy and problematic, and I'm hard as nails. I'm cool as heck, all right? I mean, some of y'all are cool as heck, too, but, I mean, like, all the rest of that, you're not edgy as me. You're not as hard as me. I got street cred. So, Literally says something about having done all the therapy and now feel the need to therapy others. Okay, well, it was my job for a bit. I got dominant alpha this most recent go around. See, I think that's gonna be me. That's gonna be me for sure. I'm gonna be.
Yeah, totally.
You're squishy? What does that mean? Feels like a full circle moment for me. After I used to do Wolfpack roleplay as a preteen on Neopets. Oh my god. Okay, the only roleplay I ever did when I was growing up, it was before my egg had cracked. And I've told people about this. I used to join free-to-play MMORPGs, like Flife and, I don't know, like any of the ones you could, that were like anime-coded that you could play for free online. And I would always make a girl character, and I would just be a girl and get like free shit from like lonely boys playing the game. Be like, oh, if only I had 100,000 more gold to buy this sword that I want. That's what I would do. And that was the most. Get them again. Oh my god. Yeah, Ragnarok Online. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I was hot as hell. Ragnarok Online. I was a cute girl. Life was so fun to start, but then too money. Yeah, the microtransaction, like pay to win shit later on was rough. But or if you were a loser like me who just grinded the game for like 100 hours a week, then you could make some progress. So. Then Black Desert Online came around, and it destroyed my life and almost destroyed Morgan and my relationship. And then I'm a voice in it now. I'm one of the hardest bosses they've ever added because I'm a dominant alpha, chat. Just like that boss.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Even though that boss also... well, I shan't say. Oh. You would have been so rich in RuneScape. I was, actually. Everyone was a cute girl in Ragnarok, even the guys. Hell yeah. I feel like it helped crack a lot of eggs, you know. Amy, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Appreciate that. Maj, hello. Hi, welcome to the stream. 46% for Omega, 54% for not Omega. Close gamble. We shall see. Yeah. So if I get anything but some kind of alpha, like I said, I'll wear the cat ears the remainder of the stream. And if I get but if I do get some alpha classification, then chat owes me 2 billion subs, or the next closest amount that is possible. I made it for the greatest stream of all time. V, hello, hi, welcome. Hello. Beautiful. You're definitely a power Omega. I don't know what some of these words mean together. All right, are we ready? Because I'm not. Ready. I have to pee so bad. Oh, Chad, you want to take a quick pee break? Let's go. Phoebe, get some wonderful rest. Thanks for dropping by. Let's go. No, Brookie, you're good. I was just teasing. You're good. This will actually. You exhibited grace under fire during a moment where I was trying to banter with you. That will be on your mod review as, oh my god, you perform well under pressure. So, it's like a power bottom, but an Omega. I'm gonna fucking. All right, we're gonna go to Bernie. If you have to go to the bathroom. Now's the time to do it. If you do so, please wash your goddamn hands. Don't be gross. Actually, I don't know. Are you going anywhere?
Hey, I'm gonna get water.
Oh, Morgan's gonna get water. Okay, yeah. So this is a great time. Refill your beverages. go call Eddie, grab a snack, get into some comfy clothes. We're going to be vibing with y'all for some sleepover vibes for a little bit here. And then it's time for the quiz. Yeah. All right. Enjoy Wide Bernie, enjoy tunes, and have fun with each other if you're not going anywhere. Please keep in mind the mods will be monitoring chat and ruining you. Also, no one answered me real quick before I go. Y'all can hear Morgan in the mic, right? Like, it's better than last time?
Hello.
Well, when she talks normal, not doing that in my ear. Yeah, better this time? Okay, wonderful. Thank you. Mins, thank you for the 50 stream streak, by the way. Yeah, I can hear her. I answer. Xander, you're the only good person in this chat. Everyone else feel ashamed. I know you grew up with enough of it in your household. Sorry, no, that was me. Yeah, Xander, you're great.
I saw Xander.
Xander, 1 million social points to you. All right, bye.
Giving me the motivation. Cups to the motivation. Cups to the motivation. Giving me the motivation. Motivation.
We'll be driving down the state, yeah. Looking around for the next crowd, yeah. Going our own way, trying to find a new route, yeah. We'll be going in circles, trying to find a way, searching for the things we do, yeah. Drop top without a choice, yeah. Hair blown round to the window, singing stupid noise, or will you? I just wanna get to know ya. I wanna go far to the coast, yeah. I wanna drive fast to the ocean. I wanna know all of you. Growing old like a ghost, yeah. I wanna have kids of my own, yeah. Live a life till it's over. But until we do, it's sleeping sooner. Yeah, I'm feeling a little crazy. Sat at home being lazy. Wanna travel till I'm 80, flying with you. Wanna take on the world and do something. Would you by my side like it's nothing? Wanna buy you things that you wanted. Wanna find you, drop top without a choice, yeah. Hair blow round to the window, singing stupid noise, with you. I just wanna get to know ya. I wanna go far to the coast, yeah. I wanna dive fast to the ocean. I wanna know all of you. Growing old like a ghost, yeah. I wanna have kids of my own, yeah. And live a life till it's over. But until we do, it's sleeping too long. So no, it's sleeping so no. It's sleeping so no.
Counting stars in the hills again, making wishes this will never end. Now everything is black and white. When we're chasing the moonlight. I swear I feel like we're flying, and I don't feel like going home just yet. Don't care about the morning after. Me and you just staying up till the sun. Such a beautiful disaster. Who cares? At least we're
Hello. Morgan is getting water still. But I hope everyone had a great little dance party. Or pee party. Or whatever you were doing. You know? What was going on when I was gone? What was happening? People were getting exploded. In order by Moldy, by the way. Pea party? Yeah. Green peas? Green penis? That's what you call an environment full of green peas. Everything and nothing. Everything everywhere all at once. No pea partying. I take it very serious. This is not a pea party. This is my pea job. My pea career. Hoodie and I can answer any omegaverse card. That's insane. I retook the quiz. I got sub omega. And that wasn't Morgan saying ill to you, by the way, Bree. That was her. She took like a sip of her drink, and I'm assuming there's like undissolved powder or something in it.
Undissolved powder.
Yeah. She wasn't going. It wasn't like, oh, I retook the quiz. I got sub omega, and then she went, oh, at you, like, oh, we hate those. Ugh. Leave and never return. All right, chat. Bernie's still up. You don't get Bernie privileges anymore. Hi. Welcome. I'm a protective beta. There's like a lot going on here in chat tonight. All right, yeah, for those of you who want to retake it or take it for the first time, it's pinned at the top of the chat window there. And if you lose that link, you can always use the tonight command and copy it and paste that into a browser of your choice. I'm going to go start this thing, I guess, if y'all are ready.
Yeah, here we go. I got mine up.
Morgan's got hers up. 8's in chat if you're ready to go. There's 45 questions I got to get through. Might be a 5 a.m. Oh boy, 5 a.m. banger.
No,
we'll
come
see.
on.
All right.
Get to it.
Get to it. Yeah. All right, chat. Here we go.
I did the first question already.
You already did the first question? Oh, boy.
I want to see what you would answer.
Okay, great. You can see us both, yes?
Yay.
Yeah, everything is working and good. All right, promise none of the questions are weird or sexual in nature. I'm sure the questions are. I'm
sure they're very normal.
Yeah, I'm actually pretty sure it will be fairly normal, and then chat won't be. This is the accurate Omegaverse quiz, 100% guaranteed. Your hard-earned human dollars going towards 500 active subs on this channel to earn this, by the way. Hope you're proud of yourself. It's time. So this was made in apparently December 2023. Have you ever read an Omegaverse fan fiction? No. And thought, hey, what if that was real? No. Well, thank God it isn't, but we can give you a little window into that world. Come take this accurate quiz to get your real-life diagnosis. Great. Medical. It's binding.
Yeah.
For your second gender. Oh my God, I'm collecting them all. It's a gender fluid person. That was inevitable. Once you take it, you can never go back. Oh, good. I didn't ever want to return to proper society anyway. This was made by Mirakine, insert edgy name here, and Mercury Lurks. Great. Yeah, perfectly normal.
We can blame Supernatural for this. You know?
Yeah, this is Supernatural's fault.
Yeah.
So, I'm proud we reached the goal, not proud that this was the goal. Well, I don't have a goal now, so like honestly, like support stuff now before we set the worst goal of all time again. That's my advice to chat. If you're looking to. All right, here we go. Yeah, omegaverse PhD, man, you got to go to school for a long time for that. That's all I got to say. Question 1 of 45. What's your ideal partner? We have protective, cuddly, independent, funny, social, submissive, obedient, assertive, tender, motherly, easily flustered. I mean,
What do you think I answered?
I don't know what you would answer for me. I want tender's good because like you're emotional and you want to talk about feelings sometimes.
Okay.
Although you're kind of not for me. For
Yeah,
you.
I know.
You don't think you're tender? Actually, you're kind of mean sometimes. So. But ideally, I like when you're tender.
Okay.
But
you can pick whatever
my
you want.
ideal partner, cuddly, protective. I don't know. You're not.
You don't have to say what I am. What is your ideal version
But
of
you're my
me?
ideal person. Oh,
Aw.
you're my ideal version of you?
Yeah.
This is what you should be more often. Oh my gosh, Mins, good luck with the surgery tomorrow.
Yeah, best of
Oh
luck
my
to
gosh, that's a
you.
huge, huge thing. Congrats on, getting that handled. Good luck with all that. I hope you have a speedy and
Yeah, hope
good
you have a
recovery.
Good recovery.
Someone let you pick multiple? Oh.
I don't know if this one does.
I mean, I like that you're independent because that's something I've always told you since I had a job.
You're gonna make me cry.
Well, good, because then they know it's real. This is how deep the grift I was talking about goes. I'm using my wonderful partner as a prop to make some sort of empathetic reaction from the community, so you give me more of your money.
Oh, that's why mine's multiple. Okay.
Oh, this does let multiple? Well, obviously submissive and
picked one.
obedient. No. I like that you cuddle with me. I like that.
Oh, bro.
Can you shut up? This turns into Who Makes Who Cry More stream? Maybe. Okay, so the reason I chose independent is because since the moment I got my first shitty job, you would go, I'm so sorry, I am going to college instead of working right now. And I went, I want you to have the financial freedom to do whatever the hell you want. If you want to lay around all day and read books, if you want to go start a power career where you overshadow me, if you want to go do a crazy thing that's always been your dream, I just want you to have the freedom to do that. And you've always been a very independent person who has never listened to anybody but yourself. And it's not even like I've ever tried to like really make you do anything, because I automatically identified that as a useless fucking pursuit. And I'd rather you just be you, and if you go off and you do something that you go, wow, I feel foolish for that, you learned it on your own time and in your own way. And it's not my job to force that on you. So I like that you're independent. I like when we get cuddly and watch a movie, and I like when you are, tender and supportive of my emotional, unregulated behavior.
Oh, wait.
Because I have autism and everyone, yeah, okay, anyway. So what do I hit? Oh, next?
Yeah, once you click all of them.
Okay, next. Where would you go for a first date? Their house, my house, picnic date, movies and dinner, nighttime hike, bowling, clubbing, aquarium/zoo. Oh man, all of these would be kind of fun, except maybe clubbing these days. I mean,
You gotta find the right club, though.
yeah,
Then we'd have
that's
fun.
true. Yeah, that's true. Well, you and I, we're like such movies
I
and
was
dinner
literally
people.
just going to click that.
Oh, that it went automatically.
Yeah, that's the one you can't pick more
Okay,
than one.
that movies and dinner for sure, because you and I love, as long as the theater experience isn't a nightmare. But I guess the movies could be like at home, but we love going out. Morgan and my favorite thing to do is go out to dinner, and if it's at a fast food place or a fancy restaurant or whatever, sitting across from each other and just talking the whole time over good food, making a memory together, and just I don't know. It's just like a nice thing that we've always done. I mean, I literally took her to Taco Bell for our very first date ever. And Then we watched a ton of movies at my apartment. As we were like a fresh relationship. Mm-hmm. And we just go out to food. And it was great.
So
and that's
much
what we
food.
did. Yeah. So, puppies went potty. I'm ready for quiz time now. NT, welcome. I am on question 2 if you're keeping score at home. Imagine one of those toxic alpha bros taking this quiz and being so confused. Being like, but wait. Imagine genuinely enjoying yaps with your significant other. I know, I'm sorry. Yeah. Anyway. Number 3. You are doing a Kahoot with a group and your partner. Do you let them win? What the fuck's a Kahoot? Am I old? What's a Kahoot? Doing a Kahoot, like just playing a game? Or something? So, I didn't clue in that some of these are multiple answer questions. Yeah, I'm glad chat told me now.
Yeah, I didn't know either.
Ace, welcome. Is a quiz game? Kahoot is a quiz game. Dog, just call it a quiz. You're just doing like a party quiz game. Do you let them win? Them winning is disrespectful to me. Absolutely. I'm an idiot. They'd win anyway. No, I will kick their ass into next Tuesday. I don't see why not. If it makes them happy, I will. If it's a quiz game, normally we're like on the same team. Also, like 9 times out of 10, if there's like a game at a party, you're like, I'm sending it out. Like, babe, I'll support you, but I don't know. Like, right?
Yeah. Sorry.
Did you actually hear anything?
I did.
said?
I
You
just
looked at me and went,
I just got
yeah.
a text. I just got a text, and I
Oh.
was not expecting that. So.
Well, tell her to shut the fuck up. I'm in the middle of a stream.
I was just not expecting that. I'm sorry. I was not expecting
Tell
that.
Mika to shut the
I'm
fuck
not
up, and we
expecting
don't
Mika
want
to
to. We'll
text
talk
me
to
right
her
now.
when
I'm
we want
sorry.
to talk to her. God. Doesn't she have some being funny and awesome elsewhere on the fucking internet to do?
I'm sorry. I love her. So I was not expecting.
What do you think here? I don't know.
I'm
not competitive with you
I'm not
at
gonna-
all.
yeah, I was
like
gonna
literally
say, I'm
ever.
an
I've
idiot.
never
They'd
been.
win anyway.
Yeah,
That's what I was
that's-
gonna say.
I'm an idiot. They'd win anyway. I probably will click that because that's how I think of myself. Is that
That's how I
that
think
seems
of
accurate
myself,
to me?
too. Yeah, I think that's accurate
Yeah.
to you too.
I'm a fucking moron.
We're not competitive people like
Yeah.
that.
Mm-hmm. Yep. What's PWP? Pooping with purpose. I don't know. Oh, porn with plot. Oh, okay. You ask someone out on a date, do you pay? They're not allowed to pay. Absolutely. I'm too nervous to ask someone out. No, we can split. No, of course. Yeah, of course. Yeah. I mean, or absolutely heart. I don't
That's what I
mind.
clicked.
Yeah, I pay for you all the
pay
time
for you.
just for fun.
Yeah.
We never like really argue about the bill. Like sometimes we'll split it if like I'm like, hey, but like my money's always been your money and vice versa. We've never like been weird about that.
Yeah.
So yeah, it all comes from the same place, kind of. So I've always heard it's porn without plot, also known as plot. What plot? Oh God. Now we're getting. Oh boy, that's gonna cause some changes to people's answers. I feel like. Question 5. How do you spend your free time? Reading fanfic, writing, drawing, anything artistic really, hands-on activities, woodworking, metalworking, clay, being active, hiking, swimming, sports, etc. Cooking, listening to music, spending time with my friends. My free time? What is that, first of all?
Reading books isn't on here. Just reading fan fiction.
Yeah, you don't read fanfic, you read books. So, I mean, listening to music, we
I
both
listen
do
to
that
music
a lot. Yeah. I'm
I
on
do write
music.
too, though.
I
don't
thought
draw,
plot.
though.
What plot was PWP? Oh boy. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Knowers. Yeah, fanfic knowers. Porn without plot is what PWP means most of the time on AO3. Uh-oh. Some of you have picked the wrong things. Yeah, debating tag meanings. I have my results. I'm not happy but not surprised. Sometimes the truth hurts. Okay. Listening to music. Oh, I can do multiple?
Oh, okay.
My free time, though?
do
I don't
writing,
know.
drawing, anything artistic.
Chatting with friends. Catching
You
up with
do-
my pals a
You
lot.
do a lot of chatting with people.
I don't really read fic that much.
I read.
Basically, the way that Ashley and I talk about love in deep space is like reading and writing fanfic, though. Writing, drawing, no. Hands-on activities, being active. I mean, we go hiking in, like, the summer.
That's your free time, though.
Oh, my free time.
You
These two are the only ones on the
active,
list.
though, on your free time.
Yeah.
You love
I
working out.
do love working out. You're right.
If I wasn't here, you would be ripped. You would be working out all the time. Your free time.
Chad, I'd be a fucking alpha. Don't you get it? All right. All right. That's good. Yeah, listening to music is definitely was the go-to. Go on fanfic binge sessions and then forget about it for months at a time usually, even though it has its own tab on my phone browser. You like what you like.
I do that too, though.
I'm glad that made the quote list. Thank you for adding. My friend has been texting me about Sanji lately. Like, I love you so much, but I have little to say about the Sanji fic in my texts. Well, at least you're supportive still. All right. When you play open world games, Minecraft, Terraria, Ark, what do you enjoy doing? I build like a crazy person. I resource hoard like a crazy person. I mine.
What do I like this now?
I explore. Those 4 things. Are you on the same question?
Yeah.
Oh, we're doing this at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh. There's the option for organizing the chest to manage my Aries spouse's storage chaos. Now, I'm like...
Oh, the next one's gonna be hard for you.
Oh, is it? Brett has a strong nesting instinct. I don't know what that means. Like, I like being at home, if that's what that means. I build, like, fucking crazy shit in the game. Best question ever. What is your favorite color? Great.
Yeah.
Natural colors like earthy browns and greens. I guess, I mean, it would have to be that, right?
You gotta look at the
Any cool color except for neons. Yeah, the uncool colors suck. Jewel tones. Oh, those are pretty. Pastels are cute. I do love pink and stuff like that.
None of these are my favorite.
Black with an accent color. You love black. Like 90% of your wardrobe is black.
But my favorite color is, I guess, neons, because my favorite
Neons
color is
because
orange.
orange.
And I love hot pink.
What
and
about
I
warm
love-
colors? That's an orange.
But I only like orange. I don't.
You don't like reds?
I like
yellows?
those. I mean, I like all colors. This is the problem.
Nesting is where you make a secure, like, private area or nest to sleep and also have heats. Well, I was with you up until the last part because I was like, yeah, I love, like, I make a little nest on my couch that I, like, play games on my phone in, or, like, in my bed. So, typically needed materials that sent, like, your alpha or family. Stop writing words. Just stop it. You have a problem. Hey, what's up, Little Chaos? Hello, hi. I don't know. I mean, you know me. I do love, like,
I think
some
pastels.
pastels. Like, I do get so girly coded with that shit.
I love pastels too. I like all colors, so that's why it was hard. I love colors.
You can find out your friends. You find out your friends have a group chat excluding you. What do? I just do not give a flying fuck. I go, okay, they probably had to talk about some other shit. Immediate violence. What friends? They aren't mine. Ignore it. People can do whatever they want. Yeah. Talk about it with another. Oh, I'm a little gossip. Oh, I would probably talk about it with another friend group, but I'd be like, hey, do you guys think they're mad at me?
Yeah.
And if they're not mad at me, I'd go, I don't give a shit that they left me out of it then. That would be cry, cut them off, or talk it over with them. I'd be like, I wouldn't talk about it as gossip. I would talk about it as, like, intel gathering. Because that's, like, where my mind goes. And then if they have a problem with me, I just go, okay, cool, they have a problem with me. Then we will talk it out later, or I kind of won't give a shit, you know?
I think you would talk about it with other people.
Yeah. So this one?
Yeah.
There we go.
I said ignore it, because I just...
Yeah, you just ignore it. You'd be like, I don't give a shit.
I've
I've been teaching my friends about fanfic in the Omegaverse for a PowerPoint night. It's hilarious. Oh, that is fun. If crying is an option to anything, I'm choosing.
That's true.
Yeah.
I could cry and then cut them off. I could do that also.
The feel when your second friend group starts their own group chat, excluding you to discuss how to react to your first friend groups making a group chat without you. Yeah, well, that's when you make your own friend group with blackjack and hookers, or whatever the saying is. Now I've gotten Loner Alpha my 4th time. Some of y'all, interesting. Yeah, these are my answers you keep asking. Well, no, it's not me asking her. She's here to keep me honest. So I'm answering from my gut, but if it's not honest to who she's seen me be, then we
So Bri can't lie to you.
Yeah, so I can't lie to make myself look like a certain way. Because I'm gonna
Also,
be,
you
this is
don't have-
authentically, transparently awesome me.
You don't have the best perception of yourself sometimes.
Yeah.
So.
Well, what makes you say that? You can ask chat. I'm always like very uplifting about myself and very self-confident, and I don't talk shit, and I think that I'm smart and talented and funny and kind, and I say these things all the time out loud. Chat can tell you right now. Chat, say it. You know? I do this like every day. I'm like I know I'm the best version I could be of myself because I'm great. You know? Yeah, everyone knows. So, where's the strike list? What do you? Yeah, but I'm. That was my old me. This is new leaf territory.
Oh, what did I just click? Fuck! I just clicked something. Okay.
Uh-oh,
Never
you
mind,
almost
I
got
did it.
the
I went back.
wrong omegaverse assignment. I'm gonna get either cat ear hair clips. Without sarcasm? There's no sarcasm there. I'm an actor. I can tell when someone's using sarcasm, and I can tell I wasn't. All right? I have a very good perception of myself. For those of you who are new here and don't know that this is a bit, by the way, I've told this story a number of times over the past, year, but when we first watched the Joker movies, which are fucking god-awful, I was really high, and I looked over at Morgan at the end of the first movie, and I had, tears around the corners of my eye.
It wasn't even that.
Because I went, babe, I think I might be Arthur Fleck. I might be a talentless loser who thinks they're good at things, who actually everyone is like, let's just go along with them because they're such a fucking menace and nuisance, and they suck so bad. We have to, pretend to put up with them, and I was just like, I think I'm really just horrible at everything I do, and I'm just living Dunning-Kruger effect, and she, yeah.
Mind you, this was my birthday.
All right, I'm clicking talk with another friend group. I'm a little gossip.
I was like, what are you talking about?
She was like, yeah. Yeah. On her birthday. Listen, we told Ethan this, by the way. So we went out, we went out and we were watching movies with Ethan, and yeah, maybe I get a little bit vulnerable when I get stoned sometimes. So we were all smoking, well, Ethan and I were smoking weed, Morgan doesn't. But we were watching movies in Ethan's movie room, and Morgan, for whatever reason, was like, I need to share with you, Ethan, that Brian thinks that he is...
Us that he saw the Joker too.
Oh, yeah, he saw the Joker too,
And he
really
doesn't
drunk,
remember
apparently.
It. Yeah. That's why we were-
And I was like, oh boy. And so we were hanging out watching movies with Ethan, and he was telling us about his experience seeing the Joker too, and he's like, I don't even remember it. It was that bad. And Morgan went, Ethan, Brian thinks that he is as useless and talentless as Arthur Fleck, and is like the worst human being that's ever lived, and is like really annoying to everyone, and every time he tries to do anything, everyone goes, that's cheesy and cringe. And Ethan just looked me dead in the eyes, and he just go, and super high, by the way, so he just kind of wobbled a bit, and he was like, you have a really bad perception of yourself. And it was one of the funniest fucking things I think he's ever said to me. But I don't believe him because he's too close to the source and he loves me too much. So he would never actually tell me the truth. Which is what all of you are doing because I'm actually on the Truman Show or something. So there we go.
It's not about you all the time.
Skylar, welcome to the stream. Bonker? You can't. All right. What website do you spend most of your time on? AO3, YouTube, Spotify, Discord, Reddit, Twitter, or Facebook? I like that they're in the same row because they're both equally as horrible for your brain. Tumblr, Instagram, Snapchat. Why are those two together? Movies, Netflix, Hulu, Disney, etc., Pinterest.
Excuse me.
Movies. I watch so many fucking movies. I've been like, oh my god, ADHD be damned. I'm going to sit down and watch a 4-hour movie. All the time nowadays.
Mine's YouTube, I think.
Ethan was high. That's got to add a level of trust. No, that means he's would you trust a high person behind the car? The wheel of the car? No!
You wouldn't download a car.
He knows about the show. Get the chloroform. What is AO3? Unfortunately, a website that is deeply entrenched with this quiz. So, I'd say for me, movies, you definitely YouTube. Maybe Instagram. I do spend a lot of time on Instagram, but that's because I love my friends and I try to keep up with them on there. But probably movies. I watch so many movies.
Yeah.
I always be watching movies. Call me Michael. Call me Brian B. Well, no.
Stop.
Okay. I was gonna say, call me Michael B. Jordan the way I always be watching movies, and I was like, that's too big of a stretch. How do I make this good? Pick your ideal superpowers. Chat, we're gonna workshop that one into the tight 10. Yeah. Pick your ideal superpower. Mind control, invisibility, shapeshifter, healing, super strength, pyrokinesis. Talk to animals, immortality, time manipulation. Oh, shit. Well, definitely not immortality. I'd get too lonely, I think. Although it would give me enough time. Like, I want limited immortality of, like, I need the, like, Jacob from Twilight effect, where it's like, as long as I'm transforming into a... Well, this is kind of pertinent to this quiz. Transforming into a werewolf, then I don't age as quick, and then I can, like, have enough time to, like, play all the video games I want and read all the books I want. It's like that episode of, like, Twilight Zone where their guy steps on his glasses and goes, "It's not fair!" Right? Because he finally has all the time in the world to read. That's what I want to do. Realizations happening live on stream. Yeah, mind control, because thank you, Ghost, for understanding. I manipulated all of you emotionally into giving me money over the years and supporting my stream. I just go, oh, guys, I'm so marginalized. You have to, your white guilt better support me. I like that Morgan's so locked in, she did not hear that.
I did. I'm just choosing to ignore you.
I think I picked shapeshifter because transgender. Oh, that's kind of good. How dare you call me white? I'm sorry. Mind control? No, that would creep me out. I would fucking hate that. I wouldn't be able to trust that I hadn't subconsciously, like, made... I already think I manipulate people with, like, a facade. So, you definitely con me into giving you money. Yeah, see? Thank you. Yeah, please cancel me as soon as you can. Invisibility would be kind of fucking weird. I feel like any place I'd be interested in getting into while invisible would be a place that I would then end up reaping consequences of once I was not invisible anymore. Like, I feel like that would be... I 1000% instantly picked shapeshifter. Always wanted to be one. Now I'm non-binary. Oh, you are one then. Shapeshifter is cool. Healing would be kind of neat. Like, is this healing, like, if I could heal other people, if I could heal myself? That's really cool. I like the idea of that. Super strength. I already have that. Pyrokinesis. Also already have that. Lighting things on fire with my mind. That's, like, very normal. And then... Talk to animals would actually rock a lot. Time manipulation would be cool to be like, all right, I don't want to wait in this TSA line, right? So I've, like, snapped my fingers. I'm already in LA hanging out with my friends. Something far worse. Hello, hi, welcome on in something. Happy to report that my result did not change. You're locked in now. What do you think? I kind of love healing. I love the idea.
I don't know. I can't choose this one for you.
Yeah. Shapeshifter is cool, but, like...
I already am a
Shapeshifter would be cool if I could, like, just be like, all right, I don't need to go to the doctor and get drugs. I can just... I'm a beautiful woman, and now I'm that forever. And I'm never shapeshifting again.
I picked talk to animals.
I love talk to animals because it would be so cute to hear what the cats are thinking.
I want to talk to elephants.
But if, like, then the problem with it is, like, what if when you're talking to the animals, it's just their, like, stream of consciousness unfettered. Yeah, and it's just Elsa walking around being like, I got to poop, I got to poop, I got to poop, I got to poop. Like, all day long, I'd be like, I don't know if I want this ability as much anymore.
That's talking, though. Because it's talking. I'm not mind reading animals.
Yeah, that's fair. But what I feel like animals, they would just say that stuff all the time. You know? So, you can become a beautiful woman. You could also become a dragon, too. True. Or a beautiful dragon. Imagine the chatter of insects. Oh, God. Maddening. True. Genuinely would be like a Junji Ito my mind has broken moment. going outside and it's like cicada season. And it's just cicadas being like, we're shedding our skin. Oh, yeah, shedding our skin. Oh, I'm so attached to this bark on this tree. Like, that would suck. I would be like, I can't go outside anymore.
I've seen the wild thornberries.
Yeah.
I know.
What about the neighbor's dog? Well, I guess I could, like, then tell the neighbor's dog that barks at 4 in the morning to shut up. Yeah. I could be like, hey, dude, we're trying to sleep here. And then I'd hear the dog be like, oh, I'm sorry. So, yeah, bird mating calls you'd hear. Exactly, Wraith. You know, actually hearing nature scream, fuck me, please, it's spring every year. Yeah, that would maybe be, I'm going to do healing. I like the idea of being able to heal people around me. You know, make other people
Fix
feel.
my chronic illness.
Yeah, exactly. We're on question 10. Chat, congratulations, you've made it to counting to double digits. Do you platonically flirt with your friends? Yes, no, I want to. It's not platonic anymore. I've been suffering for so long. God help me. Platonic? It's not flirting. I don't know. Like, I have a lot of friends that I'm like, oh my God, you look fucking amazing, right?
No, you don't flirt with people.
But I don't, like, flirt with them. Yeah, I flirt with fictional men in the Love in Deep Space video game. That's what I...
And then you get so awkward about it. So
Yeah.
no, you don't flirt with your friends. Because if you did, you'd be like, oh.
Yeah. I do tell, like, people they look beautiful, but that's not flirting. That is me stating a fact, right? Where I'm like, oh my God, you fucking slayed in that. You look fucking gorgeous, right? Like, anytime V's in chat. Because V deserves to hear that. Anytime you see V in chat, remind V of that chat. There we go. What did you just do?
Nothing.
Oh, I thought you went like that.
Oh, no, I was leaning over
Oh,
to
when you...
stretch. Sorry.
I thought you were like... I thought you were going to
Doing
lean into the
choreo.
mic and do that. All right, so, yeah, I don't really... I mean, I just lift people up. I don't flirt with people. How do you handle stress? Violence. Journal. Art. Take a walk, etc. Cry my feelings out. Abuse others about it. Vent to others. Ignore it. It'll go away eventually. I just have to ignore it and it won't matter. Oh, God, that's so healthy. I vent to you almost non-stop.
Same here.
Yeah, I think if I'm not constantly walking around swearing and then being like, ooh, my cats, like, to distract myself from it. Nye, welcome. Hello, hi.
Hi, Nye.
Welcome. I vent. I'm a squeaky wheel, and I bitch on social media about stuff sometimes, but y'all hear like maybe 10% of what I actually bitch about.
Yeah.
Morgan and I just bitch back and forth about stuff,
day.
and then we go, why are we doing this? This is a waste of our time. Let's go do something fun, because we are human beings with autonomy and functioning like social skills and want to go. Yeah, and then we play with our cats or go do something way more fun. Yeah, bitching's a love language. I agree.
Exactly.
If you can't find someone who doesn't simultaneously lift you up and bitch about shit that is like worth being pissed off about, come on, you know? So I vent to others. Or like I will like text Kat and be like, Kat, are you as angry about this shit as me? Mm-hmm. And 9 times out of 10, Kat is way angrier than me. And I go, oh, okay, I'm reasonable.
Valid.
Yeah. Number 13, what's your role in a group project? I like to be in charge. No. I do whatever needs to be done. I do the bare minimum. Make sure everyone else does their shit. Group? Nobody wants to group with me. Lamau. Oh, a loner. So I think I do whatever needs to be done. I am not someone who likes to take charge unless it is the last possible option and I go, we are all about to fucking fail. I guess I'll step up and organize stuff. I don't do just the bare minimum either. I don't like to order people around and make sure they get their shit done, again, unless it's dire. And I've done plenty of group projects, so the last one doesn't make sense for me. I think I do whatever needs to be done. I'm like, yeah, just fucking do it. Get it done. Get it done with. I don't like to take charge. I just usually do because people can't do their shit. Yeah, same. So I do what has to be done in the moment, right? If I'm the one in charge, their ship is actively sinking. Yeah. It's because I went, actually, guys, we don't have to die. We don't have to die. Start bailing water out of the ship, please. So, yeah. And finding out Nettles and I are the same person. Hoodie, that's so funny. I'm being my own boyfriend today and building a standing desk, stressed, low key. Well, no. You got the Nye, you are so powerful, you kicking ass. Alright? Nitsa, sorry to hear that you're feeling so sick. I hope you feel better soon. Welcome on in. Alright, we got, yeah. Do what needs to be done. I'll do what must be done. Hey, Les Mis.
Yeah.
Dogs or cats? Both. I love my cats. I've been a dog person for the majority of my life, though. I love animals. So probably both on this one for me. All right. 15, you need to go out late at night to go to the store. It's pitch black and the street lights are the only source of light. What do you do? Simply won't go. Why the fuck am I going alone? Phone a friend. I'm scared. Really needs food anyway. Yes, I'm buff as fuck. Yeah, just a little dark, LOL. Make someone else go. Wait until morning. I need to go out. I mean, if I have to, I'll just suck it up and go. Yeah, just a little dark, LOL. I ain't afraid of no darkness. I'm alright. Buff as fuck is funny, because I would fight someone in the dark, but I'm not looking for the fight, you know?
Yeah.
You're sitting in class and your teacher is being frustrating. How do you handle it? Aw, man, class. Man, school's the worst. Muscle Mommy isn't scared of going out. No, I'm not. Complain to a friend, confront them in class, but confront the teacher? Complain about it, but make sure the teacher hears. Yell at them and walk out way more dramatically than necessary. Talk to the teacher about it after class. Be passive aggressive. Ignore it. Give them the benefit of the doubt. If a teacher's annoying, I ignore it, and then I mean, you were there for me my senior year of college. I just, like, go back to the apartment and be like, babe, this professor is a fucking moron.
Yeah, you'd complain.
But yeah, I just complain to you instead. So, I think for me, I probably just ignore it. Ignore it and then bitch about it later, kind of thing. Like, that's probably right for me.
Okay.
How's your quiz coming?
I'm on question 21.
21? Oh my god. What's your favorite emoticon? Oh, this is easy. We got a little tongue stick out. No, where's colon 3? Oh, here. Nice.
Yeah,
that's
favorite for
easy.
sure.
That's so easy, dude. All right. Which country would you move to? Romania, winky face, for some reason. Australia, New Zealand, Norway, Germany, France, Russia, Mexico, Chad, Giga Chad, Kenya, Mongolia, England, or Antarctica. I don't know. Yeah, colon 3. Let's go. Heck yeah. New Zealand seems so pretty. It seems like really cool. I mean, if I'm gonna move to a different country, like go big or go home kind of thing, right? You said Mexico. Oh yeah, you're right though. I'd probably go.
If your gut was New Zealand, though.
New Zealand's so pretty, but I've never been there. I've been to Mexico, and I can see myself retiring there. I do love Mexico. That is kind of the like retirement option. Not an option. No, that's my favorite one too, Rain. We've been denied. All right, Mexico. What color is math? Ooh, chat.
Red.
It's obvious which one I picked since I'm actively working towards it. You gotta have your dreams. You said red for math? Chat, Morgan is a red math truther, by the way. Alright, so when I was in school, the way I organized my folders, math ended up being blue. So math is red, people. There's a lot of you. You're backing up Morgan. I see a couple math is blue. The way I organized my folders, math was blue. Math was in my blue folder. Red, I'm pretty sure, was like green was social studies. No, green was science. Blue was math. The guys, you have to remember, I'm like 5,000 years old. This was like literally thousands of years ago when I went to school. Blue was math for sure. Green was science. Red was social studies.
Ew.
Yeah.
Hey, me and Rainbow.
Yeah. So, Red was history. Yeah, red was like social studies history for me too. Yeah.
Blue was
So.
social studies for me, or science.
I can't remember. I had a yellow folder. I forgot what. I think art maybe. Black.
No,
I can't remember.
what yellow was for me. I didn't have a black folder.
I didn't have a black folder. I don't know. Changes with my notebook. No. Okay. So I was a blue math person. There we go. Care more about the inside paper than the color of the notebook, so my subject colors changed a lot. Fair.
Yeah, me too. Honestly,
That's very fair. Math is blue. Jules, you and me. Let's go. Reading is red. Oh yeah, English class for me. Oh yeah, which one did I have for English class? Maybe yellow
Green,
was
I think, was my.
English then. All right.
I don't remember though.
Blue is math.
I just
All right.
remember that red was.
Do you like Andrew Tate?
Yeah.
Oh boy. Man, he's my favorite. Yeah, he's so cool. I love being a man that performs for other men while saying that it's the manliest thing you can do. Like, yeah, technically, because you're in a sphere of only men. Wow, interesting. I think people can do what they want. Smile. No, what a piece of shit, a loser. Who is that god? Anyone who doesn't know Andrew Tate, I want to swap brains with them. I want to live in a reality where I don't know that these people exist. No, what a piece of shit, loser. Pretty easy. One. Yeah, at least they have the right option there. Yeah, easiest question. That's for the men who think they'll get alpha. True. That's a bait question. All right. What type of clothing do you wear most often? Oh, God. Hoodies all day, every day. Loose-fitting, flowy clothing. Very pastel, pretty clothing. Slutty as shit on God's green earth. I want to be the most fuckable bitch at the grocery store. Like, in my mind palace, probably. I'm bold. Misogyny? Ah, man. Morgan, can you give me a sandwich, by the way?
Oh, but I thought I would be braless and just give it to
Oh,
you
yeah,
without
unasked
asking.
for. Sorry, unasked for. Sorry. Whatever I have and looks good, obviously. Would wear something else if I was more confident. Oh, that's maybe me. What was that nod for? What do you mean? You know what I actually want to wear
You're
versus
so not confident, and I tell you that you look great all the time, but you don't want to actually like wear the things that I'm like, you should wear that.
What do you mean? We just told chat that I am constantly very confident. And I'm always talking myself up. I know I look so hot, dude. It's definitely don't think that I'm like the weirdest looking human being that's ever been born. Yeah, click on that. Favorite trope. There was only one bed. Found family, gay. Enemies to lovers. Bully to lover. Miscommunication. Omegaverse. PWP! Pooping with pride, or whatever I said before.
I hate miscommunication.
Briefly breaking lurk to say I got loner alpha. Nice.
Nice.
Gonna eat and shower? Something. Enjoy your food. Enjoy your shower. I hope it's a lovely experience. So, yeah. Yandere. Hurt/comfort. Angst/no comfort. Fake dating. Arranged marriage. My favorite trope? I kind of like fake dating sometimes. I think it's kind of cute when two people are like, we're doing this as a like a convenience thing. Like, oh, my parents are in town and I have to trick them that I have a fiance. And then it like always gets goofy. Like it's almost never like truly heartbreaking strife in that. It just gets like, yeah, well, it gets like rom-com-y and cheesy sometimes, but like when it's done right, it's actually like kind of fun and funny. And you like get to see how they figure that sort of faked scenario out. Enemies to lovers is good too. I won't lie. I do like, I mean, Vegeta's like my favorite character of all time. And you know him and Goku in that hyperbolic time chamber.
What about Found Family? You like that?
Found Family's cute. That is actually probably my favorite one. I mean, that's my
You
life.
can pick more than one on this one.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna do these three. I like those three.
I like angst, no comfort, because I like heartbreak.
You love a heartbreak story.
Mm-hmm,
Yeah.
I do.
Which doesn't bode
No
well for me,
no
chat.
happy endings, because
this doesn't bode well for me being in a relationship with this person. Because obviously our choices in media reflect us as people, and we need to moralize every decision we make so that we can thought police each other and fight on the internet about things that don't matter. Okay? So, fake dating is good in fanfic, but awful in real life. Oh, yeah. In real life, no. But, like, this is the trope.
I do
part
like
of it.
bully to lover sometimes, depending on
I
how.
don't. Maybe
how
it's
the
because I was
bullying is.
bullied. I feel like if any of my bullies were ever like, hey, notice you're a hot trans girl now or something, I'd be like,
No, it depends on how it's done.
yeah.
It depends on how
It does depend. But that's like, enemies to lovers is like as close to that as I get. I love when like a rival is like actually the reason I was like so like passive aggressive to you is the whole time I wanted to smooch on you. You know, I think that's cute sometimes.
Yeah.
I need y'all to tell me what y'all think I am for answer 38. Oh, God. All right, found family. God, y'all are going to manipulate each other's scores. You know? She likes unhappy endings because she's already got the happy ending with you. Oh, that was a lot sweeter than I thought it was going to go.
Aw,
I thought
that's
you were going to
cute.
say she likes unhappy endings because she's already so unhappy and stuck with you. Yeah, for me it depends on how they bully, but there's some good ones.
Bully to lover, more like bully to buried motherfucker. And see, that's the types that I love when like the person being bullied is like, I'm gonna kill you, and then the other person's like,
Yeah.
because you want to kill me. Beautiful. See?
You have to ask others for question 38. You have Morgan, but my wife is asleep. My wife! Yeah, Found Family's great. I love Found Family. I think it's cute as hell.
It's like in Princess Mononoke when she's like, I'll kill you, and he's
Yeah,
like, you're beautiful.
and then he's like, you're beautiful.
Exactly.
It's so, that's like one of the best scenes in cinema. Enemies to lovers does hit because what's more beautiful than someone seeing you as at your absolute worst and loving you anyway, right? It's fucking great. All right, which one of these fanfics would you read based on the tags?
Oh.
Major character death, angst, hurt, no comfort, found family, terminal illness. Oof. Comfort, no hurt, sick fic, wing fic. What the fuck's a wing fic? Guys, I'm out of my depth here. Tooth rotting fluff, idiots in love, graphic depictions of violence, kidnapping, Stockholm syndrome, hurt, no comfort, suicidal ideation. Holy shit, bro. Strangers to lovers, tattoo/flower shop AU. Wait, why tattoo flower shop AU? What was the...
It's either a tattoo shop or a flower shop.
Or it's a flower shop.
Yeah.
Strangers to lovers.
You got it.
Mild angst, fluff. Wait, what's fluff?
Fluff is when it's like all happy, cutesy, nothing
Oh.
bad's happening.
Okay.
And when it's all like just cute.
No beta, we die like men. Wait, what's no beta, we die like men? What? Or none of these. Oh, one person has a tattoo shop,
Yeah,
the other has a
one's fluff.
flower
It's
shop.
like they're
Okay.
opposite, you know.
Oh,
they're
and the
opposite
wings
vibes.
is just someone
Yeah.
has wings. Okay, so it is just as straightforward as it feels. No beta means it wasn't proofread? Oh, no, I kind of like the first one, dude.
Yeah, that's
As
my
fucked as
vibe.
that is.
I feel like that's
I
my vibe too.
love a heavy story. I fucking
Yeah,
love
me
like
too.
I like when things go wrong in those types of like where the found like cuz with the found family in there, I'm like, "Oh, but the found family's there to like support like whoever's going through this horrible shit." But there's like what with the hurt no comfort? What's that? What's that?
It's like it's just not happy out.
I love
Like,
when a
there's
major
no-
character
there's
dies, chat.
There's no
Yeah.
like
I like
emotional
when
support.
oh okay, no emotional support
yeah,
though.
like no
So what's the
happy
so the
ending,
found
no happy
family's in
ending,
there?
nothing happy happens. No comfort.
So the found family's there, and it's just like, but then the found family dissolved.
It dies.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
because the major character held it all together. Maybe. I mean, those are the most interesting stories, even if they're not my favorite tropes, right? Chat, I love when an author's not a pussy and is just like, I'm killing a major character. I fucking love that. I will like when they're bold enough to just be like, yeah, get rid of that motherfucker. What? What?
There was someone just yelling.
Outside?
Yeah. Sorry.
They're probably partying next door.
No. I
Like,
think it's the foxes screaming.
oh, it's the
Sorry.
foxes
That
screaming.
was very
Oh god,
unsettling.
yeah, right. They go, ah! Love angst, give me the trauma. It's kind of fun. So,
I like it. I like very unhappy stories.
yeah. No happy ending like Hamlet. Ooh. I mean, I'd love Shakespeare.
Yeah.
that fic would probably start found family and someone dies by the end.
Yeah.
Ooh, no, see, I kind of dig that because I relate with the sad stuff.
No happy endings for me.
Yeah. This is like too fluffy for me, you know?
I can't do. Sometimes
Yeah.
they're fun palate cleansers, right? But for
Yeah,
the most
no, I
part, I
read that.
can't do that. I
That's
can't do
me.
too fluffy.
You know I love a good depressing read. Like a horror book where everyone dies at the end
Where
or
there's
they're
no
like
happy ending,
or they
no
think they got
resolution.
away but then the thing's still out there. Like I love that shit. It's like, "Oh, I just watched my whole family get murdered and also we thought we beat the evil ghost monster, but it's out there." That rocks. So, I'm usually only okay with main character or major character death if it's already canon or canon implied unless the canon is stupid. Oh, I love when things get shaken up. But yeah, if it mirrors the source material, that is the best then. Yeah. And it's like, "Oh, you didn't get to see what all these side characters reacted to this major character's death? We're going to show you now." I dig that shit. Give me the lore, give me the juice. Sometimes you need a good cry. See, I don't even like cry over stories like that. I'm just like, "Oh man, that was cool and rough." I don't know. Maybe I'm sick and... guys, this is
We're
just...
sick and twisted.
Yeah, a glimpse into our sick and twisted
Because
minds.
we both like that.
Yeah, we love a good, like, horror movie where nothing good happens. You're walking through a public space and you see someone beating up an innocent person. Oh, I'm going to jail. It's just you three there at the moment, and the attacker looks to be more muscular than you. I don't care. Everyone has weak knees. What do? I stand there indecisively, turn around, I step in, get beat up immediately. I ignore it and walk quickly past. I step in and try to make the attacker back off. I try telling off the attacker and run when they come towards me. I join in. This baited cuck probably deserves it. Not where I thought that was going. I step in and try to make the attacker back off. I would probably not even try to make them back off. I'd probably just run up and kick the person in the face. Well, no, I would try to get the situation because they're like, "Actually, this dude's an ICE agent," and they're just wailing on him. I'd be like, "Okay, cool, me too." But yeah, I would definitely, God. I step in, try to make the attacker back off. Yeah, absolutely. I'm the complete opposite. I need survival stories in horror because real life is hard enough, and I need the optimism high key. That's fair.
I get that.
That's
I'm
very
not,
fair.
Like only doom and gloom
Yeah.
all the time. Like I do
Yeah.
love a good fucked up story that's not happy, but I also do like
Uplifting stuff.
uplifting.
Yeah, like, I
Yeah.
mean, K-pop Demon Hunters was like one of my favorite movies of last year, right? Like, it's a story where you just get to see people, joyful.
And sometimes I just want to have fun
Yeah.
because life is hard.
Yeah. Oh, that's why they specified innocent. You're right. So, but yeah, it's one of those things where I don't know. It's the thing. It's like the thing people always say, where it's like people who try to make other people laugh a lot, or try to uplift others, kind of have like that darkness in them because they've sort of seen the lows.
Mm-hmm.
I do kind of see that in me a lot. Not that I would compare myself to the people who have that said about them, but like, I don't know. I've seen some weird shit in my life, and it's like I'm able to like dissociate enough. I'm not one of those readers who's like, I'm reading a story and now I have to self-insert. I can be like, this is about a character, and I'm like cool with that. And I'm like, I just want to see what this author created as like a fictional universe and scenario, and that's cool to me.
I love a
Yeah.
good character
And I can
study.
deconstruct it. So, yeah. All right, we got, I step and try to make the attacker back off. Easy. What do you do if you're sick and have a prior engagement? Just a cold all lip? No, that's like the rudest thing to go make other people sick, dude. I'm sure nobody will get sick. I go and feel guilty the whole time. Stay home and reschedule. Yeah, they should be thanking me for getting my germs on them. Call it off. I stay home and reschedule. I'm a pretty good communicator, I think. Right? So, yeah, we'll do that one. That's easy. Someone is yelling at you for something you didn't do. How do you reply? I don't reply. I start yelling back, insulting them. I wait for them to get done and calmly explain what's going on. I start crying. I beat them up and call them slurs. Or I fight them. I mean, if they're yelling at me for something I didn't do, I interrupt it before it snowballs too much. And I go, hey, I didn't fucking do that. Well, I guess yeah, there we go. You fucking moron. I start yelling back and insult them.
Yeah, you would do that.
But I like get to the point. I'm like, I didn't do that. I don't know why you think I did that, you fucking jerk. Like, that is my gut instinct. Did you get your results already?
No.
Oh.
I'm following along with you.
Oh,
I'm
you
waiting.
are? Okay. The beat them up, call them slurs is what Hoodie did. Oh, I know. Most problematic member of the community. The sentence doesn't even get to the 4 before I'm crying if someone's yelling at me. Oh, God, I can yell louder than anyone I know. I win that fight. You're on the internet and have somehow managed to get yourself into an internet argument about something you're coming to realize you're clearly wrong about. How do you handle it? Well, I'm always right, so... And I don't fight people online because they're, like, not worth my time, dude. Edit a Wikipedia page to prove I'm right. Block them, admit you were wrong, apologize, double down anyway, delete your original comment so nobody realizes it was you and live in embarrassment for the rest of your life. I love that this is written in a way that it's like we know that some of you have unrealistic perceptions of reality and that you shame yourself into making decisions or thinking things that did not or would not happen. So
I would do that, and I would think about it for the rest of my life, for real.
If I was wrong, I would probably just be like, yo, I'm a fucking moron, sorry.
Yeah, you're way...
Yeah, I'm so
you're way
direct
better
about
at
that
it.
shit.
I'm
I'd be like, all right, I'm fucking wrong. Whatever, dog. Let's go. It's a fight on the internet about Power Rangers. Can you please leave me alone now? That's probably how it would go. And then I would block them afterwards if they kept going at me. I'd be like, okay, you're right. Yeah. The Dragon Zord is the cool... No, I mean, it is. White Tiger Zord's pretty cool. All right. Let's do this. Okay, what's your opinion on Elon Musk? He's a massive loser. Who? Hell yeah, comedy is not legal on Twitter.
Oh my god.
I hate this quiz, man. It is bait. This is bait. Oh my god. Yeah, he's a fucking... I was literally saying yesterday about Elon Musk. We were driving around in the car, and I was like, I talk about this a lot. I'm pro mental health because I worked in mental health, and I can tell a lot of the time when someone is beyond help. Elon Musk is someone who has regularly proven that empathy will not work on him, and that he is just here to be a horrible little canker sore on reality. And I was telling Morgan that when he was doing his Path of Exile 2 stream, and people were going into his DMs while he was trying to play the game, and it was just walls of text being like, hey man, no one would care if you died right now. I was like, that's where my empathy ends. Yeah, that's where I'm not like pro men's mental health. Like, yeah, he should listen to that. So I was telling her that's one of my favorite things that's ever happened on the internet. So yeah, that one's easy. But yeah, what?
This is the first answer. Anyway. keep
Oh,
going.
your friend comes out to you. How do you respond? I'm gayer, not a competition.
It's really funny. Not a competition?
Thank you for telling me that the world would be better if certain people weren't alive. Yeah, if we're gonna really be like, humans do have value in what they're doing on the earth, there are some people who are negative value to the earth. That's all I'll say. But yeah. Update on me being my own boyfriend. I put the wrong screw in and it won't come out, and something sticky is all over my screwdriver and I don't know what. Are you actually putting together a table? Or did you just stab something or someone with a screw? Report back from your holding cell, if that's what happened. But it is a gay competition. Have they never heard of the Gay Olympics? True. You want a gold in that. So, thank you for telling me. I'm so proud of you. Lamau okay. You're gay? That's kind of gay. You know what I mean? I don't know if I'd be comfortable with being friends with them.
Oh, okay.
I already know. Dumbass. Affectionate. Yeah, probably that. Any of my friends who have not come out at this point, like, I'd just be like, you are friends with me? You're probably somewhere on the shaky side of the cis spectrum or straight spectrum. So, gay is a competition, and you better win it. Otherwise, your funding's getting pulled, Chris Cove Richard. So, Rain is totally the I'm gayer option, literally never stops fighting anyone ever for any reason. Sounds about right, yeah.
Love it.
Yeah. Why is the screwdriver sticky? Well, it's made with vodka and orange juice, and the orange juice tends to have a lot of sugar in it. So yeah, gotta have a little bit of the alphabet in you to be friends with me. All right, I'm gonna do. Yeah, I already know, dumbass. That's probably right. That's how I've responded to a bunch of people who've come out to me, and I've been like, okay, cool, whatever. Yeah, I could tell. No, I don't do that because it's like kind of invalidating, but like when it's a friend, obviously, I will do that. I will first go, thank you for telling me, I'm so proud of you. So maybe I should do that. That is normally. I normally lead with sincerity.
You do, you're very
I'm way too just it's blunt. Gay until proven straight. Filled with alphabet spaghetti. Wild comes. Truly. So, the closet was glass sweaty. Yeah, like, when I was telling chat, a few months ago, where it was like I never had, like, a big coming out moment, I just was, like, just as surprised when I started labeling myself certain ways online. And no one reacted because everyone was like, oh, yeah, dude, the closet was glass. Everyone knew. So, yeah, you didn't need to.
That's so funny.
Oh, good lord. All right, we have, what's your favorite genre of television or books? Romance, rom-com, science, action, slice of life, fantasy, historical fiction, or horror. Well, we already established this horror, so that was easy. If you were stranded on an island and could only bring one thing, what would that thing be? Lighter, phone, book, musical instrument, gun, Swiss Army knife. Okay, so it's stranded on the island. I probably am not anywhere where a phone would have service. I could play Angry Birds all day.
Until it dies.
Yeah, love in deep space till it dies. Just me and Zane on the beach. Lighter, useful musical instrument would maybe keep me from going crazy. A book is cool. I'd have a lot of time to write my own book, though. And then I'd be like, guys, I'm going on a book tour for my I Survived the Island, where I only had Love in Deep Space on my phone. Then that would be the book. I had an existential crisis at 11 p.m. one night, and suddenly I had always been a girl, and it was kind of fun. I saw her, even back then. So, the closet exploded. Debris everywhere. Yeah, is it the Lost Island? Yeah, would I have, like, some hatches to break into? You know? Stranded with Raphael again? No, because that plot beat is what made me be like, oh, fuck this guy. I don't like him. You know? Gun would be hilarious till I ran out of bullets. And then I would be like, oh, damn it, I probably shouldn't have drank that fermented coconut juice that made me drunk and shoot all my guns into or my bullets into a tree. Swiss Army knife, I was a Boy Scout, so
that's very useful.
Yeah, I'd be able to figure out some shit to do with that, I think. I'd probably do that. That's me. Being stranded on an island with only your dating sim sounds like a manga title. Wait, 32! We're making progress. Did you finish?
No, I'm waiting for you to catch up.
Oh, where are you?
34.
34, okay, not too far. All right. You stumble upon a dead body laid on the side of the road. A quick glance around you tells you're alone. What do you do? Panic, call the cops, report it, hide the body myself. Leave it there, it's not my problem. Call a friend, tell them about it. Oh my god, dude. I wouldn't call the cops, I called 911. I called an ambulance. I would say, hey, there's an unresponsive person here, and then if they need to call the cops, that's what they do. That wouldn't be my job to call the cops. But I would call an ambulance. I mean,
I feel like that's what that means, though.
Yeah. Okay. I'd probably do that. I mean, I'm someone who, unfortunately, have probably morbidly been around more bodies than the average person.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. That's because I'm a serial killer. And I fucking kill anybody I see in chat who doesn't have a sub badge. Call the cops and report it. Which aesthetic do you vibe with the most? Do you notice how Morgan didn't laugh to that chat?
I'm being held against my will.
Come get me. I know kind of relatively where you live. I can wander for a long time. Where's the faint because I panic choice? What's my favorite cereal? Oh, I could kill some Reese's Puffs. Which we didn't... We didn't even look at the box. Morgan didn't realize she could be having it this whole time. They're gluten-free. They're made with corn. Reese's Puffs, remember?
Yeah, Reese's Puffs. I'm about to eat all
All right.
of them.
Scene, emo, punk, goth, grunge, etc. Solar punk. Preppy.
That's you for sure, right there. No, I'm joking.
No, it's not.
I know it's not.
Y2K-esque.
Cheetah girl, cheetah
Void
sister.
punk / glitchcore? No, I'm not human. I'm a dark academia. Cottagecore. Oh my god. They set me up. These motherfuckers set me up.
Keep going.
But this is like aesthetic, not just style, right? This is like, oh, what's like the vibe around like what I like? Crowcore / gremlincore? Oh, just collecting knickknacks. That's you. That's one of yours. You have so many fucking knickknacks, babe. Don't.
I am a crow.
You have crow piles all over the house, and then they'll fall over, and I'll go, hey, why was this pile of rocks on the mantle? And you'll go, oh, don't worry about it. Just put them back up. I'll rearrange them later. And I'm just like, but why do we have a pile of rocks? Kawaii, monochromatic, all one color? No. Cyberpunk, not the game. Minimalism? No way. Probably the top. Like this?
That's what I picked.
Because I'm doing like big pants, small top stuff lately. And I like boots and stuff. But it's like, style-wise, cottagecore, but I don't like, like this until retirement,
You don't like that now?
I mean, it's cute. I love flowers. I love the idea of being able to go outside and just pick flowers and smell them and like sit in a lounge chair in the backyard and read a book.
Yeah.
Like flowers in my hair. Like, that's cute. You okay?
I'm sorry, my leg's falling asleep.
Oh.
Bad situation.
Duh.
Oh, I'm sitting on my pants.
Love my rocks. Good rocks. Excellent rocks. Ow! You
I'm
just
sorry.
crushed my elbow.
I'm sorry.
Rocks because rock gay. All right,
Rocks
so
are gay.
So would you say cottagecore or scene? I think this though. This is like
But like your whole aesthetic overall.
like my vibe as a person
Yeah, I think it
is-
would be the first one.
is probably
It's
this.
not giving off cottagecore.
Yeah. Like my vibe isn't like I like to wear like poofy dresses and
But you are an alt
but I will
baddie
still
through
like
and through.
fuck someone up. It's like a poofy pink strawberry dress with like
Because
punk
the
boots,
alt
you
is
know?
a state of mind, right?
Yeah.
You are like an alt vibe.
Yeah.
Aesthetically.
It's like I want to wear a cute like puffy strawberry dress but then have a wolf cut and
Wear big pants.
have tons of tattoos and wear and like military boots with the dress, you know.
Exactly.
Yeah. So your
Your-
fashion is punk, your soul is cottagecore. It's like I don't know. I think it's
hate
opposite of
labels.
that.
I hate.
I think it
labels
is
like
opposite
this
of. Well, I mean it's for fun though, right?
Because I like all aesthetics.
Vanilla Strawberry Soda, thank you for the raid. Glad to hear that you're still getting some Paranormasight in. I hope you've been having fun with it. Welcome.
I'm
If you're
fine.
new,
Hi.
please read the rules so you don't get timed out by me, a mod, or Nightbot. We are, Maya, I want multiple choice. Then I would choose a couple of these. But, like, we're taking the omegaverse quiz, the 100% accurate, guaranteed omegaverse quiz with my partner, Morgan,
Hi.
tonight. So, yeah, someone call me pretty while I punch this girl's lights out, or this jerk's lights out. Yeah, that's literally my vibe. Because that's the thing, is like, yeah, I have like, I'm getting in a small top, big pant kind of vibe. Because I'll dress like, anyway, I dress high femme a lot though.
You do, so you might. I don't know. The
But that's
aesthetic-
just like,
But what is aesthetic? Not
Yeah.
like inside. What aesthetic calls to you the most?
I mean, this was my whole life is the thing. Like for so long.
If that's what you feel, then put that.
But like, this is like, I don't know.
You also love dressing Y2K.
Yeah, that's true. I love a like strappy tank top and
Like to me, that's
a
more like
a-
your vibe
this,
than
yeah.
cottagecore. But if you love cottagecore,
No, I
that's
do, and I
cottagecore.
love like goofy ass like neon letters and like the like pixel graphics of this time and shit. This does speak to me a lot as a vibe. As a vibe, yeah. All right, thank you. See, this is why Morgan's here, reasoning it out. So yeah. Matrix, welcome back. I'm glad you have a friend who's there for you like that. That's great. But
It's hard though, right? Because
Yeah.
I love so many aesthetics.
Right. Chaos, take care. Thank you so much for dropping by. Appreciate you.
Bye.
Get some good sleep. Yeah, Y2K ask. I'll do it. What are you most afraid of? Rejection, abandonment, betrayal, loneliness, spiders, clowns, heights, a specific person, the law, death, and its inevitability. No, I can't wait to die.
I know what it is for you.
Abandonment?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a big one. What time of day do you like the most? Dawn, morning, noon, evening, dusk, twilight, night, midnight? What's the difference between, wait, what? Twilight, night? Like, is midnight not part of the night?
It's like the really late hours. Versus the evening night hours.
Shit. I don't know. Like, what time do I like the most if I wasn't on the world's worst sleep schedule? I mean, I love, like, noon time.
Where's afternoon? Like.
Yeah, where the
between
fuck's
the-
afternoon?
I like
That's my
afternoon.
favorite. Is that, like, dusk I get into? No, evening is not that either, is it?
Evening and dusk are like the same.
Midnight is okay. Like I mean I love like when the world goes still and quiet
Me
at
too.
night. I mean that was something I miss about like lockdown is when we had to go out to grocery shop to an essential business. You go out to in the middle of the night, run into 0 people. Just you in an empty store. And we just like go on our grocery runs, get the hell out of there as quick as we could. But there'd be no one in there. That was the fucking best. Self-checkout, get out of there. You know? So, what would you say, though?
I don't know.
It's like noon into the afternoon,
what
I guess?
Time do you like being?
Dude, I love, like, when we're out in LA, it's like, I love being like, it's the afternoon,
I love
going out for, like, coffee and food, and then, like, prepping for the night, but not quite nighttime yet, enjoying the sun.
That's my favorite time
Yeah,
too. But
totally.
I wish there was an afternoon because what noon's for me?
Yeah, noon's probably good. So.
That's funny. I didn't know that was your favorite time of day.
No, I love that. Like I said, if I wasn't on the world's shittiest sleep schedule, I would enjoy that a lot more. Just been invited to a potluck. What?
Is the current song not working?
Oh. I don't know why it didn't work for you, Hoodie. It's probably because you're very problematic. Work on that. You've just been invited to a potluck. Congratulations. What do you bring? I'm invited? I'm hosting the damn thing.
No.
I'm making the main course, obviously. I'm bringing dessert. Everyone likes dessert, right? I'm bringing a side dish. Oh, that's so me. I'm bringing chips. I don't know what to bring. I'm not bringing anything. If it's a potluck, we'd grab like a pasta salad or something, probably. That's what I would grab.
That's what you would grab, yeah.
Yeah, I would. Oh, that's what I would. What would you grab?
A dessert, you know.
Oh, yeah, you are the dessert queen. Yeah. I'd bring a side dish. I'd be like, potato salad, everybody? Yeah. Sunset's a vibe for beautiful aesthetics and pictures, but middle of the night, yeah, truly my type, right. Nightbot's hoodie phobic, oh my god. Yeah, we'll do side dish. That's definitely my vibe. You've been supplied with a whiteboard and a whiteboard marker. What is the first thing you draw? Penis among... Wait. Among Us.
Big titty
A
woman
person,
is so funny.
favorite fictional character, one of your or your friends' OCs, a flower, a heart, big titty woman, an animal / monster, random, and oh my god, Among Us is going up there like right away.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
would totally-
Mogus is definitely there. Pinors with big titties. Now we're cooking. Give the people what they want, really. Among Us with a big Pinor and big titties? Fan artists, get on it. There's your prompt. Oh, art block who? You know? Would draw Yif Amogus? I don't know what that means, and no, I wouldn't. I would draw regular Amogus. Thank you. Text your best friend / partner / group chat right now. I'm serious. Ask them if you're a cat girl or a dog. I don't have to. Doesn't matter your gender. I'm 100% serious. Oh, I see what you mean now, Liz. 100% serious. Cat girl, right?
Obviously, what am I?
You are very cat girl in the trans femme community specifically, and the anime femme community, you give much larger cat girl vibes.
I'm not a dog girl.
No, you don't even. Like, you don't even fall in
not
love with
obedient.
most dogs. Well, there's
can't
that.
tell me
Yeah,
what to
you don't
do.
have the praise kink of most dog girls.
Fuck your praise. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not obedient. Yeah.
I feel like I would be not a cat girl or dog girl. I'm like some bitch.
Maybe you're some other animal. Maybe that. Cat girl. Yeah. Which of these images resonates with you the most? Oh my god, the AI Amogus with the fucking sneakers that goes so hard. Cat, the smallest cat on a finger.
I'd say cat girl vibes for you, Liz.
What you are, Liz? Oh god.
Although I don't know.
I mean, you do love a good compliment, right? The way literally everyone I asked called me a puppy boy hoodie, that's like the most obvious fucking thing in the whole world. Yeah, cat girl vibes, I think, for Liz, just because you do. Even though you respond positively to positive reinforcement,
Yeah, but cats
you
do
still
like
have
compliments
like
sometimes, you know?
a very independent, unique way that you go about things.
Yeah,
and I think that's
exactly.
like very, you know, the structure that's there is because you decided on the structure, not because the structure was put around you. Bra moment Mario, this fucking guy.
Which, wait, I didn't mean to click that.
90s vibe, this dude crushing something.
Did it just start me
A
over?
pigeon?
What the
Maybe.
fuck? I just started,
More
it just
again.
started over. What the hell?
The friends I asked when I did this asked me to send barking audio.
Oh my god, I have to freaking put in all these again.
Okay,
Hold on.
Morgan's gonna be really far behind, chat. Would other for Fox Girl be valid? Cat software, dog hardware? Yeah! No, I can feel that one, yeah. I dig that. Yeah, the fucking, just a eye stock photo of a pigeon. Driving home. No, this cat, this tiny cat on a finger. No, this one.
Oh, I think
This
Sig's
one.
eating her food.
Oh, great. All right, hold up.
Hey.
Now Merm needs to click her. Oh my God, Hoodie, you're in trouble. If you hear about any clicking after certain responses are given by you, you start plugging in your ears. Yeah, itty tiny kitty for y'all. Yeah, you do seem like that. I want crushing. I love these types of memes that it's like deep fried and insane. These are like my favorite things in the whole world. You're in danger. Hoodie. I think, yeah, you got to watch out for yourself. Make sure that you're not being trained in some sort of sensory way with like Pavlovian structure around it. So, Hoodie, if I lost your attention, just keep that in mind. I'm picking this one, by the way.
That's very you, Cody.
Yeah, I probably have like 4 of these memes on my phone right now.
He only
like
likes her because
active
she's
meme
old.
folder.
She's probably like 20.
Strix, thank you for the 23. How has it been 23 months? Unreal. Thank you for that huge resub. I hate that. I hate that I responded to that. You're doing great. Deep fried memes. I just think of that meme, me and the boys at 3am looking for beans. Yo, Strix, thank you again. Appreciate that a ton. Thank you, thank you. All right, yeah, I'm gonna do crushy hand. That's good. Are you speed running it?
I have to.
Yeah, you're
I'm
remembering. No, you're good. Love the beans meme. It's a classic for sure. It's okay, Hoodie me too. Leaf. Yeah, if I got anyone accidentally with the snaps, well, therapy is an option. Stop trying to clicker train me. I wouldn't do that. I don't really like that you did that to me and accuse me of that. If you could stop, that'd be great. What the fuck is this guy? Is a cop eating a piece of toast with a fork or something?
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, Morgan caught up already. Holy shit. Question 40 already? Oh, the
I'm back
memes.
to the which
All right,
one,
here we
which
go.
meme resonates with me
Yeah.
the most? Bro, moment.
Hi. Ooh, now it's Mikey's turn to ask you a question. Hee hee. Michael Afton. Oh, this is Michael Afton from FNAF. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't realize this was fan art because it's like most nondescript picture of purple guy ever. Michael Afton from Five Nights at Freddy's. What in God's name am I doing here? Where am I? Ah, come on, Mikey Wakey. Ask the reader a question. Michael. What? Why? Vincent. Back off, Mike. Arthur Chan is mine. Jeff the Killer. Grr. Arthur Chan is clearly a pasta like me. Not Jeff the Killer, dude. Kiki Toby. Guys, it's like back in 2015. I like waffles. Arthur Chan. Don't mind them. They're kind of silly. Hexy, do you like me? Ooh. Girl, what the fuck? Not anymore. I'm unfollowing you on Tumblr and unsubscribing. What is this? Yas, bestie, I love you. Yeah, this hurt me. I'm gonna say, I'm unfollowing you on Tumblr and unsubscribing. What is it? I was here for the dark text when part of the Library of Alexandria should have been burnt down. Yeah. Yeah, the quote V quiz RP question. Yeah, I mean, it is on quote V, so yeah. It's fitting, but the time for this is past. We don't bring up Jeff the Killer. The vector stock watermark, I love it. 41. Wow, we're at question 41 now. Really hitting big numbers here. Tell me, dear test taker, how are you feeling right now taking this quiz? This will affect your results. Oh my god. Pretty good. Not gonna lie, it's a bit boring now. This quiz sucks. It's way too long. I'm excited to know my result. Me too. Yeah, I'm excited to learn my result, actually, after all this shit. I mean, I've earned this result, I feel like. Alright, Sleepy Guy with the transparent background. That's not actually transparent. They just downloaded the JPEG of the PNG. I love that. How do you snore based on vibes? Ooh. We got Snork me me me. Honkshu. Or that's you, by the way.
That's me?
Yeah, oh my
Not
god,
based on
babe.
vibes.
Oh, based on vibe. Oh,
Yeah.
based on vibes? I don't snore at all based on vibes. We've earned it. You already earned it, yeah.
I think you're a honk because you constantly like honk just to be funny.
Oh, because I walk around going
Yeah, yeah.
like that.
There you go. Honk.
Okay.
You
Chat
almost
with-
never do me.
Yeah.
That's like not your vibe.
All right. This is why I have Morgan here, keeping me honest. Oh, we have a hype train. Thank you,
Oh,
whoever
damn.
the frick did that. Thank you. When in public, reading smut / fluff, can you keep your face impassive? If you don't read fic in public, this won't affect your results. No, I can't. This is a no for me, probably, right? Like, I mean, I talk about... Actually, we'll be in the grocery store, and Ashley will send me, like, Brian, I have to share this with somebody, and it's like a Love and Deep Space thing, and it will just be, like, a picture of, like, Zane shirtless, like, hugging the main character, or, the subtitles of, like, one of the audio dates, and I will turn beet red almost every single time.
Yeah, you can't. You have
Yeah.
no poker face whatsoever.
Wait, so smut / fluff. Wait, so what? So I know what smut is. What's fluff again?
It's when it's like super lovey-dovey, cute,
Oh.
maximum like cuteness vibes.
So is it just like smooching and like being cute and like
Instead of being like,
"Hee,
"You're so
I
cute,
love
oh my God,
you,"
I love you."
like that?
Yeah.
Fluff is cute stuff. I could do that for cute stuff. So yes for fluff only. Then yeah, because fluff doesn't bother me. I think fluff's cute. It's the cute shit. I don't mind about that. But when it's like sometimes the stuff Ashley sends me. Yeah. Which fan fiction site do you use to read on? I haven't been an active fan fiction reader since the fanfiction.net days, so. Honestly, where's that? So we got AO3 Wattpad, fanfiction.net, so the big three ancient ones. Quote V that we're on, which also has some, history. Tumblr has a lot of history.
I used to read them.
YouTube, you were a Tumblr fanfic writer or reader? Wild. YouTube, Twitter, and Instagram now. What about texts from friends? I would. I mean, the ones that I get sent by friends are always AO3, so I guess that counts.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not like I'm actively on fanfiction.net anymore. That was.
Yeah. That was a fight.
That was like.
Mine was live journal.
This was
way back in the
teen
day.
me trying to be like, why is a person who's born a boy, why do I feel like a girl? Like, that was mainly what I used fanfiction.net for. So. Oh no, Strix, what happened? Oh, because you put the .net, sorry. Chat, would you still love me if I said I used to read One Direction fanfic on Instagram? I mean, that is...
On Instagram?
That's... Wow, you picked a lot of things.
I saw a lot on Twitter. I didn't read it on Twitter, but I saw a lot of it being posted there. And I was like, who wants to read it in, like, little, like, tweet threads?
Yeah.
Like, what?
Yeah, Instagram is wild comms. Yeah, Instagram is super wild comms. AO3 for me, probably, then. Yeah? And then we're on the last question, Chat. Are you ready for it?
Your vibe the best, too, I think AO3 does.
What is your favorite animal? Oh, boy. Dog/wolf, cat, bird, cow, fox, rat, possum, raccoon. Oh, my God, I love raccoons. Monkey. Monkey funny. Lion, fish, snakes, dinosaurs. Sheep/goats, tigers, cheetahs, etc. I mean, probably the big cats because I love snow leopards. That's my favorite animal. Are you caught up?
I got my answer, yes.
Oh, you already got your answer?
Yeah.
Oh my God. All right, so that's probably good for me, right? Big cats?
Yeah, you love big cats.
There was fanfic on Facebook? God, what a damaging website.
I used to read on live journal. That was damaging also.
Okay. Yeah, I'm glad that the culture happened for you, Ghost. So you're on AO3. That's good. All right, tigers, cheetahs, etc. All right, chat, you ready? Big drum roll in the chat, please. I click this. It's going to show my results. You tipped me a bunch. You gave me a bunch of subs on Twitch. This is going to... Those of you who bet on the... prediction, by the way. It's the big moment.
Here we go.
You earned this. I earned this. All right, here we go. Loner Alpha, get absolutely wrecked, chat. Oh! Ah! Oh, I almost accidentally just gave free feed on stream. Oops. Oh my God. And Morgan was here as my control variable. Didn't expect that one? Of course you wouldn't, because you're all not loner alphas like me. Let me read this description for you, because I actually don't know what this means either.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Mommy?
Yeah,
Sorry.
Nico, exactly.
Mommy?
This is the
Sorry.
muscle mommy status
Sorry.
here.
Mommy? Sorry.
So, I called it. I said you were the super duperest. You did. Oh my God. Amazing. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you. Exactly what I've worked all these years for. Sounds fake? She was here. She was here. Welcome to the club, Jason.
Bruh.
I got Stoic Omega.
Stoic Omega. Oh, so wow, the roles you thought we would have perhaps being reversed here, Chad. I don't know what it really means,
I
but
suppress all my food.
oh, yeah. All right, let me read this. Yo, yeah, who got rich off this? Holy crap, dude. Amazing. Greetings and slutations. Dearest test taker, forgive my incoherency. We started this project last year, and now I am the only member of Omegaverse Inc. Still working on this. Pardon me. You'd like your results, wouldn't you? Always so impatient, Loner Alpha. That's me. You're an alpha, of course you are. But You see no reason to have an omega by your side. Oh. But I have the option, and I've chosen
I
it
said
because
I
as an
pretend I
alpha.
don't need an alpha,
Yeah.
so we both pretend we
Yeah.
don't need each other.
I mean, sure, you might want a partner, but you don't particularly need one. And even then, your future partner may not even be an omega, but they may be. So, here we go. This is fitting the narrative nicely. Lunar alphas are often introverts and geeks, preferring to spend their time in their own little corner. You're more likely to have fandom friends more than real-life friends, but you know your worth despite and keep plugging along. You're an art kid or a science kid, and you got along well enough with your history teacher. Here at Omegaverse Inc., we'd recommend you stay away from retail and anything to do with people. We understand that may not be viable in this economy, but perhaps consider marketing, sales, or graphic design. I used to run a marketing firm, chat. I'd buy a $400 massage chair from you, Loner Alpha. You're most compatible with caring beta, flirty beta, submissive alpha, and soft alpha. But don't let that stop you, Loner Alpha. That's right. That was my alpha growl, by the way. Was that pretty good? Did that get any omegas like excited or whatever it's supposed to do?
I'd be most compatible with dominant alpha and aggressive omega. No, absolutely fucking not.
Ew. All right, so here's the thing, right? So, Howdy, you're stop writing ill. Thank you. So yeah, I'm a dork. I have a decent number of real life friends, but I have way more online friends for sure. I am definitely more introverted than I am extroverted these days, but I can be an extrovert when it's called for. But I'm such a fucking geek. I'm a dork. I love nerdy shit. Almost dropped a fry. Pick it up. Art or science kid? I was both. I mean, I'm not good at art particularly, but I like the creative arts, and I love, like, hard sciences, right? So, obviously, this is a very accurate and binding psychological assessment of me. As we all know, this is probably the most scientific test that's out there. So, yeah, I think this works pretty well. I like this. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, my history teacher was fine. He let us watch, like, The Simpsons. That was kind of cool. And I did used to run a marketing firm, so I do like that part of it. And like I said, chat, I have the marketing gene within me, apparently. Stay away from retail and anything to do with people. I hated retail. I hated retail when I worked there. I wanted to, like, reach across the counter and shake some of the customers really hard. And same with, like, my management, right? So, feeling pretty good about that. I did run a marketing firm. Which means, the $400 massage chair that you'd buy from me, chat, you now owe me 8 billion subs, like I said. Like I said, I will use my marketing expertise alongside my other expertises mentioned here, my art, my acting, to manipulate you into giving me money. The answer's been in front of you the whole time, and you refuse to believe it. That's on you, not me. That's on you, not me. Why did I suddenly get a massage chair? It's part of the benefits package, you know? Part of the benefits package for sure. If you scroll down, you can see your results total breakdown. Ooh, okay, yeah. All right. Also, Corey, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in,
Hi,
Raiders.
Corey.
I hope you had a great stream. What were you up to tonight, Corey? Also, if you're new here, please read the rules so you don't get timed out as the loner alpha of this particular pack on the internet. I set the rules. All right, Morgan.
Do you want to read mine?
Oh, you want me to read yours?
you're
You
better.
don't want to read?
You're better at
Wait,
reading.
and then I'll look at my
You gotta tell me
result breakdown.
it's-
Oh my god, that's exciting.
accurate
Okay.
or not.
No, why would I get fat?
Jeez.
Bread makes you fat?
I asked for the 8 billion subs. There it is. And thank you for following my alpha orders.
Oh my god.
To the Omegas in chat, I apologize for giving Brian the idea of clicker training. Yeah, Tiny, that one is on you. Jace, thank you for the generosity. Thank you for that kindness. Been exploring a Minecraft mod pack called Cottage Witch. That sounds cute and fun. Vincent, yo, what's up? Welcome. Chat, I fear we made a mistake. Yeah, Nettles, it's almost like all the Omega jokes. It wasn't the lady doth protest too much. Maybe it was a little bit of me, despite how much I rip myself apart and tear myself down publicly, knowing myself deep down better than anybody else. That's right. Had to help out a fellow loner alpha. Dap me up. Let's go. I don't think that the results are accurate simply because Alpha Brie is a conspiracy and can't hurt me. Don't make me snap at the screen again. Or else. All right, let me read Morgan's results. You didn't get to see what she picked, but Morgan got Stoic Omega.
I don't know if it's right.
We'll see if this is accurate or not.
You'll have to tell me.
So, yeah, Loner Alpha knows their own truth and doesn't have anything to prove. This is going to be great for boys' night whenever I do that stream. All right, this is from Morgan, Stoic Omega. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, test taker. So, you've been assigned Stoic Omega. What does that mean for you? Stoic Omegas tend to suppress their feelings, preferring to pretend they don't need an alpha at all. I did just say earlier in the stream how independent you are. However, you deep down still want someone to take your problems away from you. Is that true? Not necessarily take them away from you, but like, yeah, listen to you about your problems and support you through them, I guess.
I don't want anyone to tell me what to do.
Right, which is why I try not to, ever. 18 years of just being like, well, she's gonna just do what she wants. Anyway, maybe stop repressing your emotions and get therapy. You would excel in teaching jobs or jobs involving children. You're able to be firm with children, but also loose enough to have fun and relate with them. That's true. It would be uncomfortable at first, but with a good mentor, you'd ease right into it. As a Stoic Omega, you are most compatible with the dominant alpha carrying beta, protected beta, and an aggressive Omega.
Ooh. Wow. Dominant and aggressive sounds rough.
Yeah. So maybe not the matches, but you are really good with kids. Kids love you. You're good at like,
technically.
Yeah, that's true. You are technically a teacher of your craft. So.
Do I repress my emotions?
Yeah, sometime. Not to me, but to like other people for sure. You're not like you don't share. It's not that you hide them from people. You don't share them if you're not like asked about them.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't share.
So, yeah.
No, I don't.
Apparently, I'm a Stoic Omega. Lurker, you're joining the club with Morgan.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go. I just have to admit I was wrong. Congrats on being the alpha boss. Hey, you gotta admit you're wrong. Like that question in the test. It said, what would you do if you found out online that you're wrong? Everybody who's called me an Omega over the years.
How does it feel?
How's the humble pie tasting? So yummy. Ooh, it's got like some elderberries in there or something. I don't know. I don't know what humble tastes like because I've never had to eat my words online. All right, let's do the breakdown. Your answers, Loner Alpha, are 20. Next was Soft Alpha by 1, by the way. So I'm a cusp a little bit. I'm a bit of a cusp. Oh, wow. Look at most people who take this are submissive Omegas. Where am I?
My second highest.
You can be an Andrew, a pathetic alpha.
My second highest was Soft Alpha.
Oh, well, a Loner Alpha is third most common. And then you were submissive Omega, or Stoic Omega, which isn't even up here. So you're. Oh wait, no, it's number 2.
There.
Never mind. I love paying attention to details. Yeah, caught. Yeah, exactly. So, we are actually a pack for real. For real, Bree is our humble alpha. I can admit when I'm wrong. Oh yeah, it feels good right now. Oh, it feels good to be a streamer. We've created a monster. What if the monster's always been within me? Because, yeah, that's just how a wolf is. Yeah. All right, so Soft Alpha number 2 by 1. Carrying Beta by 2.
Yeah, my
Submissive
second
Omega was 18.
My Soft Alpha was number 2 also. Look at it.
we like have some crossover here.
Mhm.
So 18 answers were submissive, protective beta 17, dominant alpha. So some of these were the ones that it said you'd be good with. So like there's aspects of me that's why we're such a great match.
Mhm.
Werewolf scream when? It's the meme with the like that, you know. I didn't know there were extra results. Soft alpha and protected beta are tied for my second place results. There we go. You're learning. You're learning. Truly. Stoic omega, dominant alpha. Dominant alpha was 6? Whoa. Stoic omega. Independent omega. Aggressive omega. Flirty beta. Needy beta. I was like anti-toxic masculinity. Look at that. Very bottom is Andrew. And submissive alpha? Oh, yeah, Chad. That's not even close to the top there. It's pretty good.
What's your alpha scent is the next quiz
Oh.
on mine.
What is your scent? This one?
I mean, that's not the same one, but it's
There's
still the
multiple
same.
omegaverse scent quizzes? Well, chat, how does it feel?
This
Yeah,
is
how does it feel?
Specifically, what's your alpha scent? is
What's
the
your
one that's on
alpha
mine.
scent? Chat, there we go.
What's your alpha scent? Brad?
Loner alpha.
What's your alpha
What,
scent?
my alpha scent? I'd love Deep Sea Deodorant by Old Spice, not sponsored.
I got one Andrew. So, one.
Only Uno? Oh, it's because I would fight the person getting beaten up, I think. Or fight the person who is beating up the person. Andrew was dead last for me, too.
Yeah, same here.
Very fun to have answered a lot of these the same as Bree and gotten the same result. Hell yeah! My pack grows. Although, you're not a part of the pack. You're leading your own, man.
She's old. She's probably like 25.
What's your alpha?
Hello gamers.
Yo, Laundry, thank you for the 98 frickin' months. I appreciate that.
Hey, Laundry.
I didn't even look at my breakdown. I just got submissive omega and went, yeah, that tracks. Knowing yourself is a beautiful thing, honestly, chat. That's wild. Chat, that's wild, actually. New poll for... now a poll for the community results? Oh, true. Well, there's too many. Well, it would just be like alpha, beta, omega then, right? Because if there's not enough slots, unfortunately, in the polls. Why did I get hit with an... Oh, boy, 3 a.m. It's 1 in the morning. I'm so confused. Although I did need that posture check. Holy shit, I'm shrimping.
You are shrimping.
Yeah, basic categories. I'll set up a poll for that. It's fun.
Shrimping.
All right. What did you get? All right, here. And everyone's like, "Oh, Brian, you're so little stinky,"
Little thing.
you know. And I was like, and then we got Omega. Here we go. All right, Chad, you got 2 minutes to vote. Tell us what you got. What did you get?
What did you get?
What'd you get? Chat, I hope that was so worth all the time or all the support that you've given me. I'm going to put Morgan and I big on the screen so we can, like, actually read y'all.
My eyes.
My eyes. These eyes. These eyes are, they've seen a lot of love, but they're never going to see another love like they had with you. You didn't look at your rankings before you closed the window. Leaf! Unbelievable. I'd do it again. It was worth all my money. I'm glad. Vincent, hope the doctor's appointment goes well. Thank you so much for dropping by. Apparently my alpha scent is freshly cut grass, which is ironic given I'm allergic to all 5 grasses they tested me for.
She's probably like 25.
hilarious.
Hi, hello. I
Verlin,
hope
thank you so
everyone is
much
good.
for the 100 months. Unbelievable
Oh my
number
gosh.
of months. Thank you so much for supporting what I am up to these days. Appreciate all of your
100
long-term,
months.
yeah,
Dang.
long-term freaking support. That is unreal. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How many Omegas are lying and saying they're an alpha? I'm also curious. I feel like this is too many alphas for having talked to so many of you here. Although maybe some of you are like just very stoic and you just like know the beat of your own gate, you know? And you lurk these streams and you watch from your own mountaintop.
The beat of your own
Yeah.
gate, you
Yeah.
know?
The beat of your own gate. The pads of your feet hitting dirt. What? Isn't that an alpha thing? I'm just trying to speak in a way with the vernacular that these people will understand. I would never lie. You can't. It's the internet. You're not allowed to. All right, alphas. You know, get out there. Lead your own packs. Need to increase the sample size for more statistically significant results. We do. Not enough people voted. Omega makes you chat more. Is that true? Are Omegas chatty? I thought I was going to get Omega, but I ended up with Soft Alpha. Welcome. Welcome. I still feel like I need to take this new Dom Alpha information to my therapist. Yeah, be like, hey, I took this very silly quiz online, and I think it actually should shape the trajectory of the rest of my life. Loner Alphas. That's right. We did it together. Tonight, we found out the burning question inside everyone's brain. Can you continue to call me an Omega? You can't. You can't, chat. I'm too powerful. Add Omegaverse results to the community census, right? Yeah. And then we have to, like, balance the population a bit. Leaf is right for that, actually. I never shut up. Well, Hoodie, yeah, but Hoodie, I like that you are engaged with the streams and enjoy your time here and feel comfortable hanging out with me and everybody else. More streamers need to take this. It was a ton of fun. I'm glad people enjoyed it. It's okay, you'll always be an Omega in my heart. An honorary Omega? Like, if I get, like, all the club benefits, but I don't actually have to, you know, live that life. You know, that's a win-win, right? How do you feel about...
I'm sorry, I was having an intrusive thought about a chair exploding. Like,
Oh, like the
pressure,
one
yeah.
with the, like, the cheap made chairs with
Yeah.
the oxygen in their
Yes.
cylinders instead, and then they shoot shrapnel up your butthole?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my OCD, sorry.
Submissive Omega was for... See, I don't have that as an OCD thought. I have that as a, oh my god, what a ridiculous yet somewhat hilarious thing. Submissive Omega was fourth in your results. That's close enough. Loner Alphas know when to pop in with jokes that either fly or flop. True. What can I say? Never told a bad joke. That's
You're
right.
just too good for that. You know, if it doesn't land, you know, it was good to you, so because you're a loner. Doesn't
Yeah,
matter what
I
other
am the
people
only
think.
one who needs to laugh
Yeah.
at the end of the day. Man, this really helped me shape my perspective of myself after having all that imposter syndrome, feeling like I am not as talented, that my unique path isn't interesting. Yeah, I'm great. After the stream, I will have forgotten about this and immediately have gone back to destroying myself with self-deprecating
I
comments.
guarantee when we're done streaming, you're gonna be like, "Was I okay?"
I'm gonna go.
Did I go
Was
too
that
far?"
bit? Did I do that bit for too long? Was that like too, like awful?
Yep. I guarantee that's what you're gonna do.
If I'm gonna be honest, I was having a bad time when I first came in here, but being with my community has helped tremendously. I no longer am consumed by despair. I love you all, even you, Alpha Brian. And we're glad to have
I'm
you here.
glad.
Seriously, I'm glad these
I'm
streams
so
can help
glad.
a lot of people. Sort of, they had a rough day, weekend, week, whatever. You're a part of this community. You make it better. Like, please know that. Therapist, I'm cured. I'm an alpha. Yeah. I took a quote v.com test, and it just Man, my entire life perspective just shifted. Oh my god, that's really funny. Stay indoors, pack. Let these sweaty muscle mommies cut the grass for you. True. Oh my god. Brian is such an alpha name. It's so funny because Brian has become like one of the most clowned on names of all time. It was like a very normal name when I was growing up. Like I knew like 5 other Brians. But now it's like I'll be scrolling on TikTok and it will just be like, imagine it's 2026 and your name is Brian. And it's like, hey.
It's okay, you're the exception to that.
I hope so. Just flex your big alpha muscles at your self-doubts and assert dominance. I have earned this attention. I have earned this success. Is that pretty good? I don't know. I was yelling at the muscle.
What about your dad?
Nippy time. Lurking and laughing with y'all has been really helpful with my anxiety about tomorrow. It's great here. Mins, you're going to kick butt. You're going to do great. I get that. My brother's name is Kyle. Oof. That one that's way worse. Yeah. That's probably every meme under the sun has been levied at your brother. Everyone stop being nice to me. I'll kiss you all directly on the mouth. We know your results from the quiz, so really not out of character at all. Chat, I hope you had fun with this thing. I hope no one's taking the results to heart too much. I don't have to wear the cat ears. Not only did I get an alpha choice, I got my 8 billion sub. Thank you again for subbing, gifting a sub to 8 billion. Imagine it's 2026, your name is Craig. I know a Craig.
I know a couple Gregs, actually.
You know, I still don't really understand it all. It doesn't affect me one way or the other. It was a complete joke quiz. It was a silly test. It's not that deep, and it shouldn't affect you. So if you're not affected, wonderful. If you are, talk to somebody. Like a doctor. Does this mean Morgan has to wear the ears? Only if she wants. We have multiple pairs in this home.
I wasn't the one who was convinced I would be an alpha here.
I have a cousin, Craig. Lamau. Sub goal, Bree wears cat ears. That'd be like a really sad sub goal. It's like, guys, 600 subs. We're only 50 subs away. Spend, what is that, $300 or whatever on me wearing ears.
No, you have to wear them for a month.
Wear them for a month? Like every stream I have them? Ooh.
That's a sub goal.
There you go. 600 subs. I wear them every stream for a month. Morgan with the ears would be too powerful. Morgan's never dressed as a cat girl. I'm the one who's like into the
I mean, if you
cliche outfits.
Being a cat girl like every year for Halloween.
Oh, when you were like a kid though. Yeah.
Not like an internet.
Not like
girl.
internet. Not a cat eater.
You once were a
Holy
vegan.
Moses.
What?
But now
Why
you
are
will
you doing
be
that?
gone.
Thank you, V. What the heck?
V.
If you got a gifted sub from V, my very kind, very generous friend, please make sure you're saying thank you to her and remind her, yes, remind her how gorgeous she is. Sub goal, cat girl maid outfit combo. I already owe Chad a maid outfit, so I would like feel bad if I like stacked goals like that. You know? So you have to wear them off stream.
For a whole month.
Yeah.
You have to shower.
Oh, Girl Week. I already owe Chad a Girl Week, and Girl Week is me going out in the community dressed up. I already know a safe store to go to because my friend works at it.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta go see my friend in full femme. And I'll be like, yeah, so now it probably makes sense why I seem like such a strong ally every time we come in here.
Ally.
And tell you how pretty you look or whatever. Do it twice then, duh. 2 French maid. What the hell?
Double
What
nice.
in the damn hell? Oh, because of the 16. Oh my gosh, thank you. What the heck? Liz, thank you for the 20.
Stop.
I appreciate that. How is everybody? V, how are you treating yourself? Well, you better be treating yourself to something. And whoever just gave that, thank you. Or Liz, I don't know why I said whoever gave it. I read your name twice and then said, well, whoever the fuck did
Liz.
that. Thank you, Liz. Yo, what's up, Void? Welcome. Dress like a cat girl, but give alpha Chad behavior. Like, well, muscle mommy cat girl would be actually kind of funny.
Yeah, you should do that, actually.
Like aggro cat girl.
Because you love working
We
out.
earned a maid outfit. Oh, yeah. There's a list of incentives that I need to break down into a spreadsheet, and I just haven't had time to, that chat has earned over the past year and a half. And originally, we were earning them at a good clip, and I was doing them, like following through on them at a good clip in like the end of 2024. And then 2025 happened, and obviously I don't need to explain what happened then, but I fell way off on a lot of the incentives. But as a show of good faith, I've been doing a lot of the incentives you've seen here in 2026 were incentives earned in 2024. And that's my good faith gesture that I am not actually just stealing your money. I know I do the bit a lot. Or is this part of the bit to make you drop your guard more and trust me more? And, oh, he would never be that honest if he was actually stealing money. Oh, makes you think. Sorry, Morgan's here. I'm not allowed to make that joke. Anyway, so as a show of good faith, I have been doing a lot of the incentives from 2024 here in 2026. And I plan to do that. I plan to go through the whole list and do every single one that I owe y'all. It just, obviously, right now, Morgan and I are on a really bad schedule. We're dealing with some, like, family shit behind the scenes that sucks still. That's kind of like, you know, bleed over from last year's stuff. Obviously, the grief that's bled over from last year's stuff. All of it's kind of compiled over the past, like, especially a few months. So we're dealing with that. So everybody who's been really understanding and patient, first off, thank you for your humanity and your kindness, but also thank you for having faith that I'm going to follow through on this. I promise you I will. There's lots of cosplays I owe you. There's Girl Week. There's themed streams. There's some really goofy shit in the pipeline. If you thought tonight's stream was great, there's like way more involved goofy shit. One of the ones I'm really excited for is I'm going to use a really cheap like kids magician set. And, like, during a stream, like, learn magic tricks from the kids' magician set and then perform a magic show with it for chat. That's going to be fun. I got the French maid stream. I'm going to be playing the game This Bed We Made, which is allegedly about, like, maids. And I've never done a maid cosplay before, so I'm going to get into a maid cosplay to do that. There's going to be... Thank you so much for stream. Oh, I'm sticking around for a bit. It's not over yet. But I'm glad you enjoy it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of cool stuff. Yeah, you're like one conversation behind.
I know.
That's the chat delay in your brain.
That was my in. Like, sorry.
Yeah, we're gonna do the This Bed We Made stream with the magic kit over there.
Leave me alone.
You both deserve that time to heal in the sport. Thank you. I do appreciate it a lot. It is one of those things. Y'all know me. I get very uncomfortable talking about sub goals and tip goals and stuff. I'm genuinely working on it. This is like exposure therapy for me to have this sub goal and this tip goal up here for the next day or so. I got bullied by my therapist a lot about it. So, and Morgan. I don't celebrate myself much, and if I'm gonna celebrate myself, I'm gonna at least see the utility in it. And Morgan and I just fell on very rough financial times last year dealing with everything. So those of you who are still supporting the channel, whether you do it once a month with a resub, or you're gifting bits, or you're gifting subs, or whatever, you're helping us like genuinely recover right now, and it means a lot. So please know that a lot of it goes back into the channel. Just bought a whole bunch of new games that I'm excited to play and stream and everything like that. And cosplays, just paying for my rent, electricity, and bills. Like, that helps a lot right now. So truly thank you so much. Y'all are amazing. Friends support friends wearing maid outfits. I gotta find a good one that's not gonna cause me to sweat my butt off. Because a lot of the cosplays I own get really sweaty because they're kind of cheap. But I gotta find one that's good. Meanwhile, here I am, like, on eBay putting, like, like, bikinis and shit in my shopping cart and not buying them.
Thank you.
Chat real quick. Have we already talked about how pretty Morgan's hair is tonight?
Thank you. It's VO5.
Some people have, but yeah, you should keep doing it because she's gorgeous.
Stop.
Yeah, VO5 shampoo. and then just taking care of your hair.
It's just VO5.
Yeah, VO5, hair care, conditioner. Yeah, you can get it at Dollar Tree.
Yep, and then
Which is awesome.
Dove Intensive Repair Conditioner is really good.
More
my
sweat,
God.
the better.
Thank you.
Comes a fetish stream.
You all make me cry. You can talk about that.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
over
I
here.
don't know. What else do I have a couple. Me and my expensive hair care for real. Yeah, expensive hair care. Mika sent me a text too.
Yeah, that's why I was like surprised.
Mika, Okay, Mika, I'm streaming. Get a life. No.
I love Mika.
I love Mika.
I love her.
Bought some VO5 conditioner yesterday, so we'll see how it works for me. I hope it's
it
wonderful. Let me see. I have like a whole... I shouldn't end that sentence there. I have a whole list of things.
I have a whole. Yes. Honestly, the leave-in conditioner has been the best that I've tried.
Yeah.
There, I just deflected from your whole
Thanks.
comment. You're welcome.
Oh, I can delete the omegaverse quiz off of the list of earned incentives. Where is my list of earned incentives? They're in here somewhere. Special streams earned. Whole list.
I mean, you have
Here we go.
You have a mouth hole that you talk out of a lot.
Yeah. I have a hole, but not in the way you think, because I'm not an omega chat. Right? So I owe y'all Jackbox game stream. That will be fun. That'll be really cool.
Oh yeah,
Can't wait
that'd
to
be
do
fun.
that. Animal Crossing bingo. I gotta get my capture card set up again and do some Animal Crossing bingo. I kind of want to wait till I get a Switch 2 though. Like I kind of want to. That would be kind of cool. Nose holes, ear holes, eye sockets are just filled holes. Mine are fairly open. I actually would argue. But you do you know? That's great. I owe Chad a Gerb prom, because obviously we didn't do that last year for many reasons, but love to do like spring formal or something, or summer formal would be really fun.
That would be fun. We should do that.
Yeah, that'd be good. I haven't done a Gerb prom in a long time. Chat picks my outfit is one that actually would be really fun. I don't know if it's gonna work in the same way because of the economy. Originally, it was a $50 tip goal, and it was gonna be those $50. We were gonna just find the cheapest crap online we could with $50 and put together an outfit for me to wear on stream. I don't know if the dollar goes quite as far as when we earn that. So that one might, and it would probably be meaning chat could dress me up in an eclectic mess of crap. But it's basically like you dress me up. We ordered the stuff together online. Whenever it gets here, I put together an outfit, and chat watches me just struggle to wear it or whatever the heck. So and like only clothes. It wouldn't be like a inflatable T-Rex costume or something. But yeah, that is.
Sorry.
You okay? You gonna survive?
No.
You don't have to hang out on stream if you're tired and need to lay down, boo.
I want to.
Okay. Well, that's cute. So we're gonna do that. Jackbox and Minecraft sounds awesome. Well, I didn't have any plans for Minecraft yet, although we will do a Minecraft community server at some point. But Jackbox and Minecraft will not happen at the same time. I really have to go thrifting to get new clothes. Thick thighs, kill pants real fast. I hate it. But fortunately, thrifting does exist, which is great. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, Hoodie. I forgot about the bonus. Yeah, in the Omegaverse. Yeah, there's a bonus.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Here's one, since we're on the topic. Fanfic writing stream. I do have an AO3 account. And there is a plan for me to just write live on stream, and it will be the most unhinged, crazy shit that I can think of, and it's not going to follow any rules or etiquette or conventions, and people are just going to have to deal with it because I'm not going to give a shit. I'm just going to write something insane that I want to bring to life. So, yeah. Get me in a community Minecraft servers. I promise I'll be normal. We'll see what happens. So, I'm getting an extra hole. Some of you. A body doubling stream. Yeah, it would be like a body doubling stream while I'm writing. Could write along or just read whatever chaos comes out of this unhinged mind. Doing K-pop Demon Hunters? No. The two main characters of the fanfic that I have in my brain, and it's mainly going to be shooting from the hip, which is going to fit the theme. Kermit the Frog and Freddy Fazbear ride into an old western town. And that's going to be the start, and then we'll just see where it goes from there. So, yeah. I need to find the good thrift stores near me. All the ones I've been to so far are bad. Morgan's like an expert on finding good thrift stores.
Oh yeah, sometimes you really gotta hit up like multiple locations.
Yeah.
But once you find the one, it's like the one. You know?
So.
It does take work sometimes though.
Listen, Satsuki. Listen, a Kill la Kill outfit of any kind, I don't know if it is Twitch TOS appropriate, is the only issue. But maybe whenever I set up the premium tier on Ko-fi or wherever I decide to host, I guess you could call that spicier cosplays. Like, they're not going to be like lewd NSFW, but they're going to just be maybe more revealing outfits or photo shoots kind of thing. Maybe then we'll get a Kill la Kill cosplay going, because that would be kind of fun. Sounds like something Mika would read for fun. Oh, Mika's gonna love it. What was that called? There was that fanfiction game that me, Mika, Kat, Ashley played.
Oh, that was so
like
funny.
Years ago.
That was funny.
That you have like 30 seconds to write like a chapter of fanfic, and then your paragraph of fanfic, then you pass it to the next person. That was so good.
Frantic fanfic.
Frantic fanfic. Yeah.
That was so funny.
Her outfits are normal if you want to be a prude, I guess. No, I love Kill la Kill. Yeah, Frantic Fanfic would be sick. I should probably ask the Mac girlies if they want to do another one of those, because we were cracking each other up.
Funny.
Yeah.
I loved watching those streams from everybody.
Yeah. Yeah, Liz. Yeah, so the plan, like the real plan is, and it's mainly up to my comfort, but like I do want to do more involved cosplay sets, and most of them are gonna be just me and whatever get up and trying to be like doing the character justice that I'm dressing up as. But there are like some outfits that either y'all have sent me, like Merm sent me like a lot of cute stuff, but it's also like, yeah, a little bit more risque, but it's not lewd at all. It's like risque, and so that would be something that I would probably be doing with those photo sets for some of them at least. Just because I haven't done any fun photo sets since the cat girl incident. Look, really.
I mean, you did a couple fun ones.
Yeah, I've done a couple fun ones. Yeah, but what I mean is like not like like super involved like posing and stuff. And now like I'm a lot more confident. Yeah, in my body. Yeah.
That'd be fun.
So that'd be kind of good. Oh yeah, Goose Stream, IO chat, which I'm gonna be playing. I've never played it except for the demo at PAX years ago before the game came out. Untitled Goose Game on stream, and I will be wearing a goose sweater because there's a bunch of cute goose sweaters that chat wanted me to wear while I did that, and with like a makeup look, which would be fun. Did we get the payout on the Omega point poll? Yes, that paid out like an hour ago. But it was me getting a very good result, honestly. So yeah, big honk honk. Maybe I'll add like a sound alert of like a goose honking, and chat can just harass me, and it will be like, for that stream, 1 channel point, and chat can just keep honking at me the entire time. That'd be kind of fun. Undertale incentive stream, you cosplay Sans Undertale. Yeah, hoodie. Yeah, that's my uniform sometimes, Ephraim. Gum shorts. Yeah, I was like gym shorts, I'm assuming, but I didn't read it out loud, so I wouldn't hurt your feelings if that's okay. I have to do my Pokemon Trainer cosplay and open cards. The Pokemon Trainer in question is most likely the Marnie cosplay that chat bought me like a year and a half ago. So that would be that. I have to play the game Crypt Master, which I finally looked up what the game was. I had no idea what it was. I didn't realize it was like a typing adventure game where you're allowed to type in basically whatever you want into the game, and it's like those old text-based adventure games. And you try your best, and the game responds to you, and that sounds kind of fun. I don't know. Should be fun. Boys Night stream, 2000s commercials again. Potentially with a Berries and Cream cosplay.
That would be. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You should do that. That's fun.
With the little lad from Berries and Cream. Cryptmaster is fun. Yeah, it looked really fun when I watched the trailer of it. I know it was brushed on for the time of the day question, but I hate that post-lockdown, there aren't any 24-hour stores outside of like CVS or 7-Eleven. I know. We bitch about this all the time.
God.
Like, Rochester's never been the world's most happening city since I've been here, but also we had enough of like late night stuff for like night owls and stuff. And yeah, like nothing.
Now all the restaurants close at like 8.
Yeah,
All
or
the
it's like
stores
9
close
to
at 10.
yeah, 9 to 10 is like the late night stuff, and then you got bars and like
the
bar
mall
and
closes
grills.
At 8.
Yeah, and
When
that's
I
insane.
worked there, I had to stay till 10 fucking p.m. and now
Yeah,
they get to close
NT,
at 8.
you get us, NT. It's like even going out to LA, right? It's like not everything is 24/7. Like they're starting to open up more, but it's not what it was pre, like lockdown stuff. So yeah, all of our Walmarts used to be 24/7. Sometimes we'd be like, we can't sleep. It's like 1 a.m. What do you want to do? Let's go walk around Walmart for 20 minutes. Because again, it's like what I was saying. Like it'd be dead. No one would be inside. It would just be us, like in essentially what felt like an empty warehouse, and we get to like take our time.
Grocery
Just
shopping.
Yeah, or just even window shopping was like kind of fun to like just get the like jitters out and then to go home and be like, that was kind of fun and silly, you know? Yeah, 2 a.m. trips to Mayor, I bet. Now they close at midnight, yeah. Someone who gets off work between 9 to 10 p.m., please, I live at night. Yeah, that's the other thing. People will like work until late. They don't got the shops or the restaurants open for them. Miss living downtown, going on 2 a.m. adventures for snacks time in the hood, and that is no longer feasible. Sorry, Hoodie. It's a bummer sometimes, like when your situation changes and it's like a little harder to justify being out alone, right? When I lived in San Diego, I was shocked how little 24-hour stuff there was, and that was 2013. Really? That's wild.
San Diego's a sleepy town.
Yeah, I feel like San Diego probably is less happening than LA, but I always thought that it was like kind of like big city vibes, though.
I feel like they're more chill.
Is it more like, yeah, like Cali chill? Night shopping at night and beating the crowds, now that's not an option. Yeah, we try to go during off hours, like an hour before a store closes on like a weeknight when we don't have to run into anybody. It's rest time for this Omega. Leaf, take care of yourself. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Hope you had a fun time here tonight. Really appreciate you dropping by. Thank you. Oh, wait. More incentives. Let me read a couple more. Oh, chat. Also, this is gonna tie into me making an announcement on the main YouTube channel soon. Some of these that were earned again like a while ago. Some of these incentives that I just didn't have the energy or the mental capacity to do last year that are moving into this year. It's been so long that I've reevaluated some of them, and some of them feel like they would actually be more fun as YouTube videos instead of doing them as streams. So there's a couple on here, like chat earned a Eye Smasher pass, the previous cosplay looks that I've had.
Oh yeah, that's fun. You gotta do that.
And I kind of want to do that as a YouTube video. I think that would be like really fun to do as a YouTube video, quite honestly. Like,
you can cover me up.
Like smash immediately on that, right? Like there we go. Like that'd be a fun one to do as a YouTube video, I think. So that might be something you see on the YouTube channel sooner than later. Now I gotta hope that my dad still has dried bananas to satisfy my dried fruit craving. Good luck. I feel like San Diego thinks of itself more as a collection of neighborhoods rather than a city. That's fair. That's kind of what Rochester is. It's like a collection of neighborhoods around like one hub that sometimes has stuff going on.
But very rarely.
But most of the time, if you're out in the burbs, is where you're going to find people doing things. I do have to say, if your Walmart has sensory-friendly hours, those are the best hours to go. I work during those hours. They're so chill. Ours are unfortunately at like 7 in the morning, and that being at a Walmart at 7 a.m. makes me lose my mind even thinking about it. Like, yeah, I'm talking about like...
I'm always asleep at 7.
Yeah, Eldrickian, like, Cthulhu horror level. Like, my brain is like, no, I can't conceptualize that. So, unfortunately for ours, yeah, we wouldn't be able to make it work. Boys' night obviously is going to happen at some point. I owe y'all, oh my god, the spelling bee stream. This is one that will take a little bit more effort, and Morgan's going to have to help me with it. But I'm going to have you, and we agreed to this again in 2024, so if you don't remember this, then it is what it is. But you're going to have to do some research and find a list of spelling bee like common spelling bee words from like fourth graders or fifth graders.
Yeah.
And then you're gonna spelling bee me on stream.
Nice.
And we'll have some kind of incentive where I have to, bless you, be above a certain percentage of right or wrong. So that would be kind of fun to do. Yeah, you're making chat sleepy. Come on.
I'm sorry.
I need my chat messages analytics to be really high right now.
I'm sorry. Okay, chat, wake up. Wake up. Thank you, chat.
Originally, chat, this kind of sucks because Amanda the Adventurer I've been like really locked in on, and we're going through them faster than this was possible. But I do owe y'all a kid show stream where I am pretending to be a kid show host. While I play some ridiculous, like, anomaly horror game. Maybe with one of the observation duties. Actually, now that I think about it, that'd be amazing.
Oh, yeah, that would be fun.
Me, like, Mr. Rogers cosplay or something kind of vibe. Like, sweater vest and, like, hi, everybody. Can you spot the anomaly on the screen? And then if I get jump scared, I have to be like, that sure was a loud noise. Sometimes when people get angry, they get loud. So that one is cooking. You aren't making me sleepy, Morgan. I'm always sleepy.
That's so
fair,
you know?
Very fair.
That's me.
I already did spicy Christmas outfit, which, I mean, I look pretty good in that little Christmas dress that I wear each year.
Real.
Kind of glad you got to experience Amanda not doing a bit. Yeah, now that I'm, like, locked in and, like, wait, I'm in love with the lore. Yeah, I'm really happy I'm just playing it. That might be fun for Observation Duty 3 because that one is first person. The scares would be funnier. Oh, God. I forgot to add more water to my kettle, and now my tea is only half full. No! That's the worst.
I hate when I do that.
I owe chat, sorry we're closed, which is been described to me as the gayest version of Silent Hill ever.
Oh, nice.
It's got bright colors, trans characters, and a lot of LGBTQ plus vibes. So that one sounds fun. Yeah. The Silent Hill 2 remake, I just bought that, so that will be sooner than later. An American trucker with a trucker cosplay stream. That one might be kind of fun. So, sorry we're closed. Whips? Yeah, I've heard really good things about it. I'm excited for it. So. Oh, Liz, no, that's the worst.
No.
Heard good things about Sorry We're Closed. No idea it was queer. Yeah, apparently, like, it got nominated for, like, a bunch of the, like, LGBTQ plus gaming awards. So that's really exciting. Yeah, so queer. There we go. Fear the Spotlight. We talked about that the other night. I have to beat Dredge at some point. I might restart that because I don't remember what I was doing in it. But I really want to, like, that's another one I want to commit myself to. Yeah, Ash, I think, is the one who told me about Sorry We're Closed and said it was really good. And she was like, I think you'll like this. Sorry We're Closed doesn't have a single straight character in it. I love that. The artist, C. Bedford Art, has been one of my favorite artists for over a decade. That's awesome. Fear the Spotlight. Yeah, everyone's like, Blumhouse sucks at movies. Blumhouse cooks with games, though. So, Fear the Spotlight I'm excited for, and for Grave, whatever the new one is that y'all were telling me about. Whose creator, apparently, also is a trans author, which is awesome. Please restart Dredge because it'd be amazing to go through fresh. Yeah, I really wanna really commit to it because I kind of like half-assed it when I was playing it last time. What else do we got here? We have a lot. Oh, Sims. I have to get back to the Sims. Except while I'm playing, Grave Seasons, thank you. While I'm playing The Sims, there's going to be a special Sims incentive stream where chat will, I don't know if this is going to be like, oh, you tip 100 bits or use channel points or what, but for like, oh, the next like 30 seconds I have to try to speak in fake Simlish and just be like, you know, oh, guabadoo. Like, if you do that. If you like.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. So that one would be kind of funny. Cabin Factory, which I'm really scared of, actually. I had a couple friends. I was telling them that chat earned that as a horror game incentive, and they were like, dude, I had to only play it one time on stream, and then I couldn't play it anymore. It was too scary.
Oh, damn.
So, Cabin Factory, I owe at least one stream of that, doing my best I can. That's scary. The Poop Killer games, apparently 1, 2, 3, and 6, but not 4 and 5 because those will get me TOS banned is the note I have.
What?
Yeah, they're called Poop Killer. It's apparently like a first person, you're the killer, but you used to poop. I don't know why y'all earned that.
Excuse me?
Oh yeah, I have to do a toxic dating sim stream where I dress as like a Hallmark girly who just returned from the big city chasing my career dreams, and I fell back in love with a hometown hunk who never left and is a deadbeat townie. But while I play a dating sim, so I have to like, or I could maybe do like Stardew Valley and date one of the like dork ass loser guys in it that I normally don't pursue romantically. It's like, oh yeah, I just blew in from Boston, and now I'm gonna throw in my career and all my girl power to date Clint from Stardew Valley. Like, ew. Maybe that. So that is kind of cool. I like the idea of that. So that was the Hallmark cosplay and dating sim stream. That'll be kind of fun. Ace of Snakes, hello, hi. Thank you for reminding people to take their meds. So, you could do that with Grave Seasons? What do you mean? Wait, does Grave Seasons have dating in it? I thought it was a horror game. Was Boston catching strays? How is that a stray? I said moving back from Boston. That would imply Boston was the better city that I was moving back from. Have you ever seen a Hallmark movie?
Yeah, you're moving back to the small town.
Yeah, I'm moving back to the sticks after being in the
Boston.
big city. Yeah.
And being like, oh man, my life sucks. Now I'm gonna date the townie at the bar.
So curious about the Clint dating route because yeah. We did not finish Pet Jobs. That is something I have to go back to, but we're gonna have to readjust it because A, it was taking a really fucking long time to do, and B, some people might not be comfortable having pictures of their pets in there anymore for either the reason of they've lost that pet. We've had a lot of pet loss in the community, or if, you know, for whatever reason, I want to honor being able to allow people to withdraw those. You can date in Grave Seasons. You can accidentally date the murderer. What?
Oh, that's really funny. A
little bit spoilery, but I'll probably forget by the time I play it. But careful for other people in chat. So, yeah. Gotcha. Brain's starting to get eepy. I heard Boston was ready to throw hands. Grow up. No.
Hey.
Grave Seasons is a farming sim horror with murder. Farming sim horror? Wait, so is this evil Stardew Valley? With murder mystery, basically Stardew, but one of the townspeople is a ruthless killer. It's a Mogus, like solo Amogus Stardew Valley. Possibly even your choice. Okay, so it wasn't spoilery. Never mind then. Becca, proceed. So you're good. Yeah, you're good. I had no idea that that's what this game was. That's wild. It's the whole point of it. That's crazy. What else do I have? Oh, throwback stream. Alice Madness returns with Alice inspired cosplay. So that would be kind of cute. Like, get all cutesy. I've never gotten to wear the Alice in Wonderland dress, but I think it's very cute. and fun. So that'd be like kind of a cute one. And then I'd get to play. I've never played Alice Madness Returns, or never beaten it. I think I played the demo disc a long time ago.
Oh yeah.
But I own that on Steam now.
Really?
So yeah, yeah. Someone sent me a code a million years ago. So you never know who the killer is each run, from what I understand. Oh, I love that. That's cool. Randomly selected. Oh my god, it's Amogus, solo Amogus Stardew. Deeply love Alice Madness Returns. Absolutely incredible game. Yeah, I've never invested any sort of like real time into, I guess, learning the lore of it or anything. I kind of dig the idea of it being, yeah, like a dark twist on the classic story. I also owe you the indie horror games Indigo Park, Rat Shaker, which is that made by the Poop Guy, or is that a different insane dev? One where I think you probably shake rats, I'm assuming. And then Click Holding, which I don't know what the hell that is, but I don't like the title.
She's right under your chair. Just so you know. She ran in here.
Oh, worm. We have a worm.
Easy, girl.
We have a worm slithering around the subterranean tunnels of the office. Rat Shaker. Is the game good? That's not the poop. I know that's not the poop one. I know Poop Killer is the poop one, but is the dev
Oh, I know.
responsible for both? They're like low poly, like meme games, right? You do actually shake rats. Oh, she's earning her name of Squirmworm.
She's fighting me.
A duck
She doesn't wanna be held.
queen.
There, we got you.
Rat Shaker's a weird
Okay.
game. Yeah.
How's that, baby? This is what
Hey,
I
worm.
was trying to do in the
Hey,
first
baby.
place. She doesn't like being held.
Oh, no smoochie. She's mad.
Because I picked her up.
Yeah, because you picked her up. She doesn't even want a smoochie. Rare for you.
No smoochy.
Yeah, disgruntled.
Oh, look at her face.
She's pissed,
I
dude.
love you, baby girl.
Oh, good lord.
Whoa.
Whoa. They are different tabs? Okay.
Hey,
Rat Shaker's good but weird? Okay.
it's okay.
She's the most perfect creature in the world. She is 2 apples big. She barely
Baby.
knows she exists. She
Baby.
barely does exist. Yeah.
It's okay.
Cat angry. That is just Elsa right there. See?
It is her.
That's just her.
Hi. Can we turn you
Cat angry.
around? Can you just show us one time? No,
I'm surprised she's not yelling. She's been so vocal lately.
she's sleepy.
Sheepy baby worm. She says, I like gravity right now. I don't want to defy gravity, actually.
It's okay.
Um,
It's okay, honey.
I
Oh,
owe Cozy
okay.
Games as well.
Okay.
Chat, I promise Cozy Games are going to be back on the menu soon. Yeah, she's so done. That was cute, though. Thanks
I could
for
not
trying
wrestle
to
her
wrestle
any
her,
longer.
yeah.
No, I didn't want to hold her
Yeah,
against
Mom,
the wall.
put me down. Yeah.
I didn't want to hold her against the wall.
We got. I haven't rotated in a Cozy game into the gaming schedule in a bit here, so
Yeah.
we have Strange Horticulture, Mail Time. Again, all these are going to be categorized at some point. I owe y'all a Christian Horse Girl stream,
Nice.
which will be fun. So I'm going to get into, I guess,
Girl.
Horse Girl, get up, and then play, what was it, Barbie Dream Horse or whatever the fuck the
Yes,
game
you got
was.
it. I
Yeah.
was raised by horse girls. I know how to make a
Yeah.
beautiful horse.
Or maybe
girl.
a Nancy Drew Ranch game. That would also be
Oh,
kind of
you should
fun.
do that.
I love, you know me, I love Nancy Drew, so maybe I might
You
lean
should
that
do
way.
that.
But I've never played the Barbie game, so maybe those would be fun too. Was Wanderstop finished? I want more of that, to be honest, but I forgot. It's been so long, I would probably have to restart it, but it never was finished. That said, the saddest fucking thing happened, Ephraim. That dev studio Ivy Road, could not secure enough funding for their second game, and they no longer exist. They just shuttered the other
Oh,
day,
that's so
and it made
sad.
me really sad. So,
I hate when that
no more
happens.
games from them, specifically as a studio, but hopefully all of them land on their feet in some other really good dev studios who need their talents.
We're losing
So,
art in this
Yeah.
new world.
Yeah, it's really sad to me. The gaming industry right now is in shambles. It's really tough. Yeah, Shadow Ranch, Nancy Drew. Yeah, that would be sick, actually. If Barbie.com is still alive, they had a bunch of games, including a horse game. That would be kind of fun, too. Like,
would be fun.
I did label it just Horse Girl stream, so I could maybe hit up multiple games in one night.
You can bop around.
Yeah. I mean, we started pretty early tonight for us, so.
You're going to be starting
Yeah.
earlier. That's the
I'm going to be
goal.
starting earlier. That's
Yeah.
the goal. And then still streaming late to, like, right now-ish, which is 2 a.m., so we'll probably have to go very soon.
I need to eat my
Yeah,
queso
I might
chips.
have to go. Dude, I got Irish, it was called Irish-style poutine today. It had
so good.
beer cheese on it. It had corned beef. And it had chopped up scallions and some gravy. And it was like one of the best things I've ever eaten in my life. And they gave me essentially a swimming pool size portion.
The
I was really
portions
happy.
were huge.
Yeah.
And also, they had gluten-free rolls.
Yeah, they had gluten-free rolls. I'm even got to eat a
freaking
freaking corned beef sandwich.
I could have it.
Yeah. It was so awesome.
I had a beef and cheddar.
Yeah.
It was so good.
That sounds gloriously delicious. It one
It
of
was
the best.
so good.
How can I invent time travel to go back and fund them myself? Damn it. Well, Ephraim, I know which superpower you picked in the Omegaverse quiz. Time manipulation.
I kind of wish I had time manipulation sometimes.
Yeah, I do sometimes, but also I feel like then you don't really get to appreciate like the limitations on our existence
The
kind of
only
thing.
reason I'd ever want it, and I thought about this since high school.
Pause time to read 1,000,000 books.
Pause time so I could sleep as long as I
Yeah,
needed,
yeah,
and then get up and just
Get up and it's
unpause.
still like early in the
Yeah.
day and you get to have a full day.
That was like
would
when
be
I was going
actually
through the
baller
height
as
of my
hell.
chronic fatigue. I wished I could do
Yeah.
that.
Now I face my food fear of poutine the way I could fuck up some right now. I know, isn't it the best food? Thank you for being enlightened. Then actually, I chose immortality so I could fight scary style and grin with blood on my teeth.
Yeah, that's funny.
Oh my god. Time manipulation's an OP choice. It could be, you know. Yeah, do you still age though? I think like it means like you manipulate time on the like ultimate level. Like where your cells would not age either.
Unlimited cosmic power.
Yeah, unlimited cosmic power. Poutine D's not around. That's holy food. That's a closed practice.
Blasphemy.
The Canadians. That's a
Blasphemy.
closed Canadian practice. Okay. What else do we have? High school test. Oh yeah, I was gonna take like the PSATs on stream, and see if I'm like a fucking moron now. Yeah. Oh yeah, the movie Click. Yeah, there we go. It's like why we shouldn't mess with time. Love that Jim Carrey. Shut up. Oh god. Yeah, Canadians, defend yourselves, okay? Defend yourselves. What do we have? Oh, I have to learn crochet. I really want to learn crochet.
Oh, yeah, that'd be fine. You should do that.
Yeah. I have to buy like a starter crochet kit. Joanne's is gone now, though.
You have to go to Michael's.
I have to go to Michael's. Yeah. All right.
Michael's is fine.
Michael, it's your birthday today.
It's
Cake
no
and ice
Joanne's,
cream
but it's fine.
is on its way.
We also have a bunch of local craft places if you want to go local.
Oh, that's true.
They're all in East Rochester, though, for some reason.
They're crafty, I guess. Mail Time is a cozy game I owe chat. Potionomics is another cozy game. Hue is another cozy game. Mineko's Night Market is another cozy game. Oh yeah, I owe chat an Infinity Nikki. I apparently need to get back to Infinity Nikki and do a cosplay of what I would like wear as like a fashionista, like
Oh, yeah,
Nikki
you gotta
does
do
in that game. Maya, get some wonderful rest.
Good
Thanks so
night,
much for hanging out.
Maya.
Take care.
Get some good rest.
Yeah, Jacob, you just declared war on Canada and they're ready to fight. Yeah, right, Matrix? Yeah, why would you ever fast forward? Like, if you're dating above your weight class. Come on.
Right.
Come on, Adam
Why
Sandler.
wouldn't you just use it to pause to sleep?
Yeah,
That's
dog.
the real question.
Yep.
But men don't ever worry about that stuff.
Oh yeah, we have a nail painting self-care stream where we're gonna do like skincare and paint nails and talk shop, you know?
That's cute. We should
So,
do that. I like how I say
you know?
we should do that after
Yeah.
everyone, but I love the ideas. That's why.
That Zelda wedding gown cosplay that I showed off on stream like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago. I would still like to wear on stream at some point, or do a photo shoot at least and show off all the photos on stream.
Yeah,
that might be the better thing to do than always being in the big unwieldy cosplay.
It's
on
really
stream.
hard.
Yeah,
in this little.
Because sometimes
area.
even like when I was wearing like my prom dress on stream, I was like, oh my god.
If we rearrange the office.
Oh, thank God I don't have to go to the bathroom. Yeah. I think once we, that's true. Once we rearrange, then I could
saying, even if we rearrange the office, I think sometimes you would still just want to do the photo.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we'll figure
really
that out.
hard.
Like I said, I'm reformatting some of these so they're more digestible for my schedule, but you still get the incentive that y'all earned, again, as good faith for all the support that I got in 2024. So some of them might just end up being like cosplay sets, and then, yeah, self-care stream will be very sleepover vibes, NT. I'm looking forward to that. Canadian Defense Squad, it's just Moldy, myself, and a flock of Canadian geese. I mean, those geese are mean.
Yeah, one attacked me.
Yeah. I still owe y'all a movie script reading of Madagascar 2. I still have not watched Madagascar 1, so I'm sure I've forgotten all the voices of all the characters. But I have to buy a, what is more, again, a lemur or whatever. I have to buy like a lemur cosplay, like a onesie or kigurumi. And then I'm going to read the Madagascar 2 script without having heard any of the voices in any of the movies. And you're just going to have to deal with whatever voice acting I've decided to add to that.
Great.
Yeah, there's a lot here, huh?
So much.
Oh, Morgan has to teach me how to do some of my makeup. That is something that I really do. I want to learn like I can put down like a primer, foundation.
Let's do that next week.
Kind of thing. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see
what
happens. But I don't know if my brain is spongy enough to absorb things yet.
Sure, whenever you want.
King Julian. But I will at some point actually learn how to do my makeup so I don't have to beg Morgan to do it all the time. So yeah.
Remember that place we stayed at in Canada and the goose tried to attack us?
Yeah, the Canadian geese, don't fuck with them, dude. Yeah, it was like trying to get us through the window.
Yeah.
It like squared up right outside of the glass sliding door and was like, yo, I dare you to unlock this, and was pecking at the glass with its beak. And we were like, okay, bro. Yeah, voice them based on vibes. That's what I did for the Madagascar 1 script. It was very stream. Mins, get some wonderful rest. Thanks so much for hanging out. Thank you. Yeah, don't mess with those geese. They're mean. Sorry, there's like no rhyme or reason to this list. I do I owe like a bunch of horror games, so that will be fun. I have to buy elf ears just to wear to be cute. But that would be the start of me maybe doing like a Freerun cosplay finally, because I really want to cosplay as Freerun at some point. But all the cosplays I keep finding online for Freerun are so fucking expensive, dude.
Yeah, it's been rough. They're
so expensive. Why? I know that season 2 just dropped and it's great, by the way, but like, come on, you know? Fears to Fathom, another horror game. I think I like just chapter 1. I don't know how many games there are in that series, but people say they're pretty good and pretty scary. So Fears to Fathom. Yeah. There's a lot of weird ideas on this list that sound fun. Oh, yeah, I have to do a fairy cosplay. Which will be cute, I think. And then play, like, fairy-themed games on, like Barbie.com or whatever. Yeah, expensive, but their name is Freerun, right, comrade? Fears of Fathom are pretty damn good. They have 5 episodes out now, I think. Ooh, love those games. They're pretty intense. Ooh, okay. Yeah, Girls Go Games and fairy cosplay would actually go hard. I owe y'all Pajama Sam and Spy Fox, Putt Putt, all those types of Freddy Fish style games. Kids point and clicks, right? Freddy Fish, Chaotic Noise Stream. That one's gonna suck. Oh yeah, y'all want me? There's like a pickup artist dating sim that apparently is hilarious to make fun of that y'all wanted me to play. Figure that one out. I have to go back and beat the Midnight Walk. That's another horror game that I got to start over from scratch. A game called Remember Me. I think I just have a note next to this that says for Ephraim. Ephraim, do you want to remind me what's Remember Me? That's one that I apparently wanted to play, or that was earned back during your feral incentive funding. Yeah, Freddy Fish, My Childhood. Oh, I played the first 3 on stream already. Number 4 comes with the caveat of I have to call Eddie, although I might do something a little more measured than that, because I don't know if like 2 hours into stream I would be like just clicking the same 2 buttons back and forth, and Freddy Fish just being like, Chad, have you ever like, you know how the government, like, man, it just pisses me off that the government won't let us like lower grocery prices right now, but like, have you ever like been, you know, you've like tracked the price of Nutter Butters week to week? Like, I don't want that stream to turn into that. But okay, so the caveat is gonna be, yeah, I'm gonna be a little bit like silly, playing Freddy Fish 4, and there's gonna be chaotic noise, you know, those 1 hour of silence occasionally broken up by whatever noise videos playing in the background while I try to beat Freddy Fish 4. So that's gonna be a sensory nightmare for me. That stop by to watch me crash out. Remember Me, it's a game like sci-fi RPG in the line of Beyond Two Souls era games. Oh, so interesting. Okay, I'm down with that still. Obi-Wan, hello, hi. Welcome to near the end of stream. Carmen games might be fun because of Amanda. Oh, I love the Carmen San Diego games. I grew up with them. Nothing that's hasn't been an earned incentive yet, though. But we'll see. Oh yeah, Typing Gauntlet. So I was gonna play a bunch of games that require you to type, like Mavis Beacon, if I can find it. I know a couple websites that might have it. And then, or like the Typing of the Dead style games. Those ones are kind of fun. So, we should all take Eddie for that stream. No, that might be. I mean, if you want to make your viewing experience an absolute fucking nightmare during the Freddy Fish stream, be my guest. But yeah, I love that your sensory nightmare streams still get brought up on Mac days, usually by Mika. Oh yeah, they're fun. This Mika's talking shit, texting me in the middle of my stream. Can I have a career of my own? What the hell?
Oh my god.
And Remember Me, you're in a future Paris, and you play as Neelan, who has lost her memory, and she's kind of a mercenary revolutionary. Came out in 2013. Ooh, that might be fun, though. Uber, get some wonderful rest. Thanks for hanging out. Seriously, thank you. I have to do Yuna from Final Fantasy X cosplay. That will be so fun for me.
Yeah.
I want to do both Yuna, pre-grief Yuna from Final Fantasy X, and post-grief Yuna from Final Fantasy II.
And her baddie outfit.
Yeah, where she's
in
like
Final Fantasy X too.
pop idol and a badass girl boss.
A baddie.
Old Barbie games are listed here. Oh, Kid Pick stream. There we go.
I have kept that.
There you go, chat. I hope any of those incentivized you to give me 85 billion subs so we can keep seeing fun streams. All those were already earned, by the way. So you're going to get some, like, wacky fun streams in the future once my brain is less broken. But as a what am I again? A loner alpha.
Loner alpha.
I have faith that I will be powerful enough to invest in at least a few of these incentives very soon.
Yeah.
Remembering the night I dropped $800 for funsies. Oh boy, I was so in a crisis.
Yeah.
I cried to Morgan after that stream. A lot. Will happen again, but it's wild that it happened. No, not. Go buy yourself a vacation or something.
Yeah.
Kid Picks, yes, V.
I have that on my Strawberry iMac.
I wasn't a Kid Picks kid because I was in a Windows home.
That's
So I
so
missed
weird.
out the glory.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
It's really fun. You'll like it.
I hope it's fun. Yeah,
It's
Morgan
fun.
was such a Kid Picks person.
Mm-hmm.
Would also love a Riku cosplay if I could be convincing. Honestly, I've always wanted to cosplay Riku as well. I always found her so fun. But Yuna, just like really, I don't know, she resonates with me. I love her. She's one of my favorite girls. Vacation, she says to the man with no time. Make your time. You're a man. I've actually told me he's definitely allergic to vacations. That's what therapy's for. He makes such a good Riku, but Yuna. Would I make good Riku? That's like surprising. I feel like I look like I'm old and falling apart.
Like Riku, though, personality-wise.
Yeah. I feel like I give off like more straight-faced, stoic kind of.
No.
Like quiet. Yuna.
You do.
Yeah, kind of.
But I feel like
I can't take a compliment
and extroverted like
without
Riku.
giggling. Yeah. I do love
I'm
Riku.
Pain.
I also, yeah, you're Pain or you are Lulu.
I've always wanted to cosplay
you always
as
wanted to
Lulu.
cosplay Lulu. Yeah.
I love Lulu. That
Also, I just
baddie.
love Riku's outfit. I love the like bikini top. I don't know, it's
Yeah.
so cute. Should I do volunteerism? Should I go to be one of those white people who goes somewhere and builds stuff to help no one but make me feel good? Yeah, I'm sure that the people in upper middle class Massachusetts could use, you know, some more tool sheds or something behind their homes. Straight faced? Okay. Excuse me.
Lulu would be so amazing for you.
Yeah, Morgan
Thank
Lulu
you.
would be crazy,
Thank you.
right?
Oh
That would
my
go
God.
so hard.
I never had the self-confidence to do it because Lulu is like a baddie.
Yeah.
Like the baddie.
Yeah. Oh, what am I reading here?
What?
Can't wait for you to have the second nickel whenever that comes around. No, why are y'all preloading fear for me? I always wanted to cosplay Lulu and Pain. Rain, I think you could pull it
Yeah,
off,
you
having
could.
met you now.
That's totally your vibe.
I think it's your
Yeah.
vibe, and also just like aesthetically, like those characters very much fit you.
Absolutely.
Lulu's always been the one I'd cosplay. I've got the hair and body for that.
Oh,
Let's
hell
go.
yeah.
My I've told y'all one of the cosplays I need to do, especially since I already did Aerith, is Tifa. That's why I'm trying to get muscle mommy status this year. I want to be muscly Tifa. I want to, like, it just feels right. Like Final Fantasy VII Remake Tifa. I think it would be cool. Fear isn't the lunar alpha, by the way. Embrace. Charge directly at my fears. You're right. I don't know. It's just because this specific. Oh God, I don't even want to like joke. Like I know I've made jokes of like you owe me 8 billion subs, chat, or whatever. But like I feel like when it gets to a point where someone in chat's being kind of sincere of like, no, I do want to like support the hell out of you financially. That is like I that is something I can't like even lean into as a joke, because then I'm like,
No.
but I'm pressuring someone who already is
You're not pressuring.
on the edge.
Lulu makes sense for me because when they met me as 100% Waka, I could see
Oh
that.
my God.
I could see
Oh,
that.
I love
Waka
that.
And Lulu match made in
Waka,
heaven
wife
right
guy
there.
Waka?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's so cute.
Lulu ultimate tsundere.
Oh no, paying you for doing your job. Scary. Yeah, but
That's what I'm saying. Shut up.
y'all are giving me ad rev right now, hanging out.
I'm
take
here.
her money.
You can't do this tonight because I'm here.
Ah, God damn it. You next time, Gadget.
You
Is
once
that
were
like
a
V,
vegan,
you already did this tonight, you're banned.
But now you will
Excuse
be
me.
You're grounded.
gone.
See, she's yelling at you, V. This is not right.
See, you don't
That's
have
actually
to do that. That's very
Yeah, why
kind.
why even would you? Go buy yourself like another cute spinny skirt or some cool clomping boots or something. I don't know.
Take it. That's very
Thank you for the
threatening.
10. If you got a gifted sub, yeah, that is actually very ominous. If you got a gifted sub from V, my beautiful, incredible friend, make sure you're saying thank you, but also remind V that she is fucking gorgeous and beautiful and a stunner.
Beautiful baddie.
Absolutely a fucking baddie. Like, my God, like, I wish you posted more selfies. Thank you so much. That's really kind and generous. Oh no, a streamer getting upset at patronage. How dare we support? But isn't that, like, I don't know. Did people give Jesus? Again.
Okay. please. Wait, why am I being called a baddie? Stop.
You are a baddie.
No,
Baddie supporting
stop.
baddies.
Stop. Thank you.
I just checked and I got paid 3 times in September, my birth month, which means I can actually take a vacation. Hoodie,
Oh, hell
enjoy,
yeah.
please. Fuck off. No, that's not how that works.
No.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
No, gorgeous. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Imagine starting a Ko-fi and then being tsundere about people paying for it on the Give Me Money platform. Never because people were like, all right, Fan House is gone. How do we support you? And I went, if it will shut you up, I'm going to make a Ko-fi. But like 90% of the year, I live in peace on that site. You know that. So there's like 5 of you that like sub there, and you like pictures of my cats and my food, and like little events Morgan and I go to. And then outside of that, I live in relative peace over there.
I miss that.
I miss Fan House too, and I'm really
'Cause I
mad
had an
about
app.
all
I
the
wish
behind the
Ko-fi
scenes
would
stuff
make
I
an
know
app.
about it. Yeah, Ko-fi needs an app. It's really ass. That's why I was like maybe Patreon for cosplay, but I have no idea. I really got to work the logistics of that out. Are you Jesus? Did you take a vow of poverty and relinquish all your worldly possessions? Remember who you're arguing with, by the way. I also went to church and have religious trauma, so yes, I am humble and traveling the world via the internet
Just you and your Jiltion.
to spread my teachings.
Just you and your Jiltion back there.
And I love when every time I'm like, hey, do you want a piece of bread? Sure, I'll just rip the... Oh, fuck, we have so much bread.
The apostles back
Yeah.
there.
Oh, those are the apostles? Wow. Ghost, get some wonderful rest. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You'd be suffering from regular burnout and autistic burnout. I need it. Yes, you do, Hoodie. You need to treat yourself. You are worth it. I do like pictures of your cats and food. Aren't they great?
Aw.
Thank you, by the way, for the support.
The
Pa-
best cat pictures go up there too.
Patreon for the Naruto live watch along. Would it, okay, but like, what would that? First off, I feel like I was ripping off Sungwon, because Sungwon, Prezi D does that on his with his wife, and they just film their reactions. I don't know if you can do can you do a Patreon live stream? I think it would be better in video format, so I could edit it down to my reactions of like, oh god, what the fuck.
Yeah, you need to do a Dragon Ball one, because, like, you're the Dragon Ball expert.
But no, but that's the problem is I'm way too familiar with Naruto and Dragon Ball and stuff. It would have to be like something I haven't seen.
Start One Piece from the beginning.
But I love One Piece. The pictures you post on Ko-fi are adorable. Chat if you want to see more of the Worm and Big Boy join Breeze Ko-fi. Well, thank you.
Yeah, we truly saved the best cat pictures
Yeah,
for the Ko-fi, honestly.
If you get the
And the
every
little
time you get the
BTS.
random, anytime you get the random shots of Sig or Elsa on my social media, those are the B-roll.
Yeah,
the-
we saved the best ones.
I try to put up one picture a day of my cats if it's not food. By the way, spoilers, next one will be food because I have to show off the Irish poutine.
Oh
It
my
was so
God.
good. The best cat pictures. I'm so glad you enjoy our cats.
Maybe
Dan and Phil do live streams on Patreon? No shot.
Yeah,
Maybe I'll
they
go
have a lot-
subscribe to their Patreon.
A lot of like
Oh,
readers
geez.
do like reading sprints live on Patreon.
Oh,
where you can, like,
no
hang
shit.
Out with them and live
Okay.
and read along.
Maybe, I mean, actually, like, live, like, anime watch along would be fun as fuck.
Yeah, they've done a lot of stuff on Patreon. She's under your chair again.
Because,
by
like,
the way.
obviously I can't do that here on stream, but I could definitely do that on Patreon. Should watch Kill la Kill together. God, I do love that anime.
That's a great.
My Hero Academia on Eddie would actually be good because even though I do love that show, I've only watched it one time, and some of the earlier season details are really, really fuzzy for me. I probably wouldn't watch. I don't know if I would watch it on an Eddie.
Oh, thank
but
you,
maybe.
baby. Thank you, baby.
Either way, a live watch along of something like that would be really fun.
Hey, baby girl.
Oh yeah, you're streaming. I can chill here in game. Down a lot. So sorry. I'm probably ending like momentarily here. Although we do have a cat guest, so maybe you'll get some bonus time with us. Hope your gaming's fun though. Careful of your head when you stand up, babe. Or your phone.
That was my phone.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, I know. I'm ending stream because you're here.
Say hello. Oh, she's much more docile this time.
Oh.
Hi, baby girl. Yeah, give a kiss.
Hey, hey, Wayne. Wayne,
Oh, you sleepy?
baby.
Oh, so sleepy girl. I love you so
Yeah, look at the fuzzy belly.
Look at how fuzzy
right?
it is. It's so fluffy.
She's so cute. And she is another cat that lets us pet her belly, and she doesn't bite all the time. She bites a little bit more than Sig does, but her teeth are also
Really
1
small.
millimeter big, so it doesn't hurt.
It's so sweet, baby girl.
Want to squeeze her? She's very squeezable. Oh, she
a tiny
sang a
noise.
song.
Do you want to say more? Do you want to say more? Look how tiny she is.
Oh my god, I just watched like a bunch of her white hair just
What?
yeah, words. She said oh, again. Do it again. Right into that. There you go. Oh, wormy.
No, baby. Okay.
You love you, worm. Guinness loves belly pets. Sometimes I just stick my face in his tummy. That's me with Sig. He's never bitten. He's never done the cat bear trap thing. I can put my face directly against his stomach and just what I do is I blow hot air onto his tummy and he starts purring because he loves being warm. So I go on his belly and he just goes and gets like really happy and then like snuggles into my face with his belly.
I do that to him all the time too.
Hey, yeah, enjoy the gifted sub from V.
I just ate my hair.
Yum.
Her hair, my own hair.
Do you think Elsa knows I would grab the sun with my bare hands and set the world ablaze just to keep her warm?
I do feel like
I
she
do,
knows
actually.
that she has
She is
people wrapped around her
very,
finger.
very
I
pampered.
feel like she knows.
Pampered princess.
I feel like she has me following.
She does. Yeah, it's wild because every time Morgan has her like in a video or something, she gets DMs from people who are like, more cat content, please. Yeah,
She's back.
oh, she's
Hi,
Hi.
baby.
You
You back?
you whine, but then you're back in the pickup zone.
She does that. She pretends she doesn't like it.
Yeah, she is
and
aware
then
of
she runs back.
how powerful she is. Hi, Wormy.
Baby girl.
Hi, Scrungle butt.
Where are you?
Scrungly.
I see you.
How's the shelter she's from? So they're under new management. They're under new ownership. The original owner stepped down. So we were obviously worried in December that they were shutting down for good. Because that was originally what the plan was. And then it turned out it wasn't a financial thing. It was a stress thing. The original owner was just like, I want to help animals in more of a support capacity because I'm getting really stressed out running the business.
Yeah,
So
has,
she
like,
sold
4
it.
kids.
Yeah, and she also has like a family life and stuff. So she sold it to one of her friends who runs one of the other foster groups. So it's in good hands, trusted, vetted source. And apparently they have like done a bunch to keep it the same, but also overhaul certain things. So it's like still very popular, still very successful, very clean facility. Take great care of the cats, still allow adoptions out from the foster program. So it is still around. So that video absolutely will still happen. Trust me. Before everything went down last year, I had so many things already prepped for like making the YouTube video about that and trying to volunteer time and stuff. And it just obviously didn't work out. But as I continue to heal this year, I'm really looking forward to making a cat video or two. Well, actually, a OU2. And getting out there and asking the new owners, like starting a rapport with them.
They seem like they'd be really open to it.
Yeah, they seem
Well,
very
they're-
open to it. They got social media and stuff.
They're more
so.
into internet than the
Yeah,
past owner
yeah.
was, so.
Past owner was like a lady around my age, and she was one of the millennials who was like, "Oh yeah, I have a Facebook," and that was basically it. This new owner is like a little more online, and will allow us to probably do some stuff with them, which would be kind of sick. I would love to shout them out. But yeah, they're doing a lot of good work with the same foster networks and stuff in the area. So now that I'm doing art again, I gotta draw the baby some more. Oh my goodness, love that.
She's right behind your flag.
I go. Oh my gosh, why are you right there, Worm?
She's purring. She's very happy.
Yeah, it's safe now. You have tons to do. I was not wanting to pressure. Ephraim, I swear to God, you are not allowed to make fun of me for me being like, oh my God, what if I'm pressuring people into like supporting me? If you think that you mentioning that was pressuring me into making the video, how dare you? How dare you? Yeah, the cat doc on Sig will be very good. I think it'll be very fun. So, yeah. Baby wants mommy time, yeah. Okay, fine. Fuck God for man. It's some anxiety. I mean, you're not allowed to have anxiety if you don't let me have anxiety. How's that? Huh? Was that too much? That's my anxiety.
What are you doing?
Morgan's trying to. I told you to be careful. See what I mean? She's very independent and she won't listen to anything I say.
Did you hear her little squeak? She went meh. 'Cause she's
No, I
purring.
didn't.
No. Oh.
Oh, why are you jumping? All right, maybe it's time to go because she's getting wacko.
She's meowed funny because she's purring. So she's like.
No. Yeah, about to catch my hands, exactly. Might be a toxic relationship. Anxiety on anxiety crime, true. What if we all just anxiety max right now? Guys, the world is going to end. A giant comet that, or asteroid that, like, they weren't able to detect for some reason because there was a malfunction in NASA's equipment is about to obliterate the entire planet. So you might as well go tell that person that you love them. You might as well go pursue that cool career that you are set up to do and are knowledgeable in and talented in. You might as well go start that YouTube channel. You might as well go make that recipe that's been sitting in the cookbook for 3 years in that dusty cookbook that you have above your oven. Here you go. Here you go. Community panic attack. Let's go. Thank God, sweet release. Yeah. We all get sleep. Oh my God. Anxiety filled as fuck. Yeah. V, what's the angry face for? Come on. No, I'd actually be really mad if the world was ending right now because it's like I haven't even gotten to like live enough years like openly as like a femme. You know, I'd be pissed as fuck. I'd be like, all right, cool, yeah, I'm valid in being like, oh, you were always kind of a girl. But then it's like, but I didn't really realize it until too late.
I finally feel
we pissed off.
mentally stable.
Yeah.
I need some more
Yeah,
years of
you know.
being better.
Yeah.
Not,
I'd be mad,
not
dude.
cuckoo bananas.
That's why you got to do your shit now, because
Yeah.
you like really don't know, right? There could be like a giant space rock. We are literally on a space rock,
Yeah.
rotating around a destructively hot star in the vacuum of space. So you never know what cosmic horrors are out there. You might as well just do the shit you want to do. Put some time into it. Fucking, if nothing matters, make it matter for you. The world ending would piss me off because I barely maybe seen 1% of it. Right? Yeah, I want to travel more. Yeah, right as we're getting our shit together. Exactly, NT.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
Yeah.
I'm just getting my shit
Yeah.
together. Please, please, I need more time.
What if we held hands and practiced square breathing together? So much food to eat, meals I've never even heard of. Right? I want to Anthony Bourdain this shit. I want to go to another country and be like, that is a weird fucking thing. I'm going to try it.
My queso
Yeah.
chips are waiting for me. I need to eat
Oh
those.
my God. Yeah, I got to go eat my poutine. Like, chat's having two different reactions. I mean, like,
That's
the
valid.
yeah, part of me, like, if I was like, oh, it really is tomorrow, I'd be like, all right, fuck. I kiss Morgan. I tell her I love her. We hold our cats and we just go, what's the next adventure? Finally, sleep. But if it, you know, but really at the end of the day, I've gone through enough grief in recent times to be like, yeah, life is fucking short. You never know what's going to happen. I'm going to do stuff for me. I'm going to do stuff that makes me happy. I'm going to help other people. I am going to be loud and proud of who I am. I'm going to be loud and proud about other people's rights. I'm going to live this thing in a way that makes me feel fulfilled and recharged and happy and whimsical and you know, I'm going to find community. I'm going to find joy. I'm going to find love. I'm going to find the type of found family I always have wanted. I'm going to find more experiences. I'm going to make this thing a fucking special storybook that's mine, you know? And we've done a lot of it already, which is really cool. We've had a lot of cool opportunities.
We have.
Never too late, exactly, yeah. And I saw the TV glow. I gotta rewatch that and just be like, fuck it, go get the blood test, stupid. If it's tomorrow, I'm gonna go blow up Muskrat.
Valid.
No, fair.
She's right by your foot.
Yeah. If it's tomorrow, I'm gonna go fist fight my father. Actually, I might be in the same boat. Not to be annoying, but sometimes I think if we all, everyone, everywhere, all at once, quit our jobs and just put up with roommates and squatted in different houses and shit, we would just change. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's not annoying. That's unfortunately the type of like utopian dream that like if we could even get people to agree on the internet, I would be like, yeah, let's get there. But like, yeah, we're trying to make even just this community space as good as it can be and as strong as it can be and as reinforced and uplifting as it can be. And that's my mission right now. If you're a part of this space, I hope you get something good out of what we do here. You're a part of it. And it means a lot to me. It means a lot to Morgan. It means a lot to our little worm cat who's crawling around. It means a lot to other people in the community. Let's keep kicking ass. Let's do the best we can. I don't know. All right. Y'all, I think it's time to go because my brain just short circuited. I like legitimately like looked at the chat window for a second and could not read. I temporarily was actually legally illiterate. I gotta go because it's late. I'm hungry.
Goodbye, my love.
I wanna like play a video game before bed or something. I don't ever get me time. Because I'm always working. Why do you look so alert?
She's purring. I don't know why.
What are you seeing? Oh, she's looking at the OBS window.
Are you looking at yourself?
Yeah, but she
Do you
doesn't
see
think
another
it's her,
kitty?
so she got worried it was another cat.
I'm replacing you, Elsa.
No, don't even joke. She's baby. Yes, please let's go because Zan thought I said I was going to fist my father. Well, you know, some families need therapy. Yeah, thank you everyone. This was really fun. I'm glad I was able to squash the beef. Squash the beef. It's like 90210. It's the episode where David goes, "No, man, remember, squash the beef." And he squashes the beef.
Guys, if you want to watch a crazy show, watch that show.
Yeah.
Hello. She's back.
Why is she's like flat against the ground? Like,
I don't know what she's doing.
what the fuck is that?
I don't know why she keeps getting
Yeah.
mad and then running
Yeah.
away and then coming back in here.
Yeah. Chat, no one fist my father, please, is fucking crazy.
Hello? Hello. Oh my God. You still purring? You happy girl?
Give me 1 second here, because...
Just know that Worm is here, and she's a happy girl. She keeps purring. Even though I made her upset by picking her up, she keeps purring. She's very
Yeah.
happy. And earning a purr
Earning a
from
purr.
her is very hard.
Yeah,
So she's happy.
it's true. Thank you everybody for hanging out tonight.
She like doesn't self-soothe her, really. Like Sig does.
Okay. Immortalized. You wrote it! Don't write no. That can't be my first quote. It actually literally is. Anyone ducking out, thank you. Please get some wonderful rest.
Bye.
Thank you. Yeah, see what happens when you say things? Oh wow, confronted by the consequences of your own actions. Insane.
Wow. Okay.
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
Almost. Yeah, just for the vibes.
I'm on Hoodie's side just because somebody's gotta be.
Well, fortunately for me, that quote is here forever now.
I know.
So, yeah, Jay, get some wonderful rest. Thanks anybody dropping out of the goodbyes of stream. You're missing the best part of the stream. Gas leak 3 a.m. energy. Yeah. Literally wheezing. Thanks, chat. Chat, yeah. Thanks, chat. That's how that was said. Thanks, chat. Tiny is suffering an asthmatic attack now because of your tomfoolery. This is what happens when the monkeys keep jumping on the bed when the doctor said one could fall off and bump their head. You know?
Don't say that. It reminds me of the movie from last time.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, that was crazy. Morgan's the only one I respect in this house. Oh, wow. You're going to get so many more quotes this year. Getting my goodbyes out there. Oh, no, that's fair. Yeah. We got a Midwest goodbye this. I get paid this Friday, everyone. Threat? Yeah, threat to yourself to enjoy more fucking food, like you were saying. Breathe, Tiny. Yeah, do the square breathing we were talking about. There we go. It's all full circle or full square. Morgan and I know we have trauma. All right, we gotta go. I hope you enjoyed your little time here with your little chat and little streamer. Oh, what is that about? Is that how like judgmental people talk about like content? Oh, I do your little stream or whatever. Yeah, don't do it outside near grass because all of you apparently have the I am allergic to grass genetics in you.
Elsa, what are you looking at?
Almost a 5-hour winner. Holy shit, how was this a 5-hour banger? And only like 2 hours of it was the quiz. That's kind of cool.
We're having fun.
What's that mean? I only know capitalism. I only know the grind. All right, y'all. You're beautiful. If you don't believe that, I'll punch you in the mouth. You can tell I'm really, like, reaching the point because I don't have anything actually witty to say. I'm just threatening chat. Y'all are awesome. You are incredible people. Who the fuck sits around and watches someone prove to their very incorrect, very misguided community that they are not an Omega? Oh, probably a bunch of Omegas, honestly. But I hope you had fun. I'm glad, again, rumors were squashed. Yeah, affectionately threatening us. What alpha loner behavior? True! Actually, just kind of fulfilling my role in the pack. We cannot call ourselves a pack. It's not late night pack. It's late night gang. We're a gang. We're like, you know, the West Side Story or something. Just bite you if you come near me. This is not helping with the omegaverse conversation. Is she still under me?
Yep.
I don't want to roll over you.
All the way under your chair.
Hi, you strange worm. Elsa also says good night and goodbye.
I'm trying to get her.
Late night pack now? Oh no. I live with the tsundere queen, so I recognize it, but she also does stab people. So I'm Megaverse knowers, but I'm built different guy who goes outside to read fanfic. All right, y'all are awesome. Do you have any last words? That was weird. Not last word. I'm killing Morgan after this.
This is my last stream. It was nice knowing you, chat. Thank
yeah.
you for having me today,
Oh, I
chat.
forgot. Wait, hold up. We do have werewolf. Look at that. We do have werewolf as the emote.
Nice.
Yeah. All right. Go ahead.
Thank you for having me tonight, chat. This was fun. You'll see me again for more of the incentive streams when we get to them.
Yeah. When are your incentive streams starting? I'm excited to read Terra because I know it so
I'm doing one
well.
this upcoming weekend, but if you don't, I don't think you're gonna be here. Oh yeah, you'll still be here.
Yeah, I'm not leaving until
I gotta figure
the
out
7th or whatever.
I gotta figure out.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're doing some incentives this upcoming week.
Chat, I'm leaving for like most of a week next week. Possibly, I might cancel the trip last second because I don't like the airports, but we'll see. Rain doesn't like anyone.
I'm honored. I'm honored, Raid. I'm honored. That makes me want to cry. Brian, reading tarot will be hilarious. Yes.
I don't think it's gonna be hilarious. I'm very
I just gotta figure
tapped
out
in
where we're doing
to my psychic energy.
Your third eye.
My third hole. Do you have any actual words to say?
That was my word.
Okay.
Thank you for having me, chat.
Yeah. Cannot say third hole. Am I not allowed to have as many holes as everyone else?
No.
All right. Well,
It's got to be like a Barbie.
I was gonna try to turn that into like something like more silly, and then that we just went there, I guess. All right, I gotta go. Yeah, we have got to get to bed. Yeah. Chat, y'all are amazing. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, tips, anything that came through here tonight. Allows Morgan and I to keep a roof over our heads, our lights on, our internet running, and to invest.
That's a lot of subs. Thank you.
Yeah, holy shit. I don't get to point this out very often because it doesn't happen every stream, but anytime we get over 10 subs, I always point it out. The 55 is insane. Thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot. Really means a ton. I don't know what I do that requires this amount of support, but please know again, I know a bunch of you are mad at me. I'm not investing in myself enough and buying myself treats or whatever, but I promise you, truly, especially after a really tough 2025, the experience, as corny as this fucking sounds, the experience of just being alive and falling in love with the thing, like my passions and my hobbies again, and being given the opportunity to keep trying my best, it really is treating myself. That is healing my soul. So, like, thank you. Like, seriously, thank you for all the support. A lot of what makes me happy is being able to invest what you give me back into the streams, back into the things that I do. Content has been, for 13 years now, has the sub and the tip goal say, very, very important part of my day-to-day life. And it's not just a job to me, it's something that is just very special and important.
Lesbian?
What the heck? Thank you for the gifted sub at the end here, but
Lesbians?
my word, for good measure. What does that mean? That's scary.
That's nice.
That is very nice. Thank you. If you want to reminisce with me a little bit more, I did put up a PAX because this past weekend was PAX East, and it was another year that Morgan and I didn't go. We haven't gone since
2019
because we fell out of going to conventions because of COVID, and then we just haven't been back because most of our friends don't go back, and we haven't really had a strong reason to go back. But I did put up a nostalgia post. There's not very many pictures in it because I was too cool to take photos of me at PAX East for years. Morgan has a ton, though, so I don't know if you're ever going to do like a nostalgia post of it.
I should, because exactly at this day in 2019 we were there.
Wow. So there you go. But, yeah, I don't know. It's wild to look back at my career and all the things I've gotten to do because of this community. Thank you for being a part of it. And go check out the post if you haven't seen it and go, oh, it's so crazy, nostalgia. But I gotta go. Thank you again for the chats. Thanks for the lurks. Thanks for spending time with Morgan and I. That's really nice of you. Morgan and me would be proper grammar there. Yeah. Y'all are great. Again, whether you chatted or lurked, you spent time here. That means a lot. We hope you have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. Finger hearts as usual. We're going to get out of here. I will see you again on Tuesday. And we'll do something fun. Maybe more Amanda. Maybe something cozy for once. I don't know. We'll see. Thank you so much. I'm glad people enjoy the incentive. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. I have to go. You do too. Go do something super cool. I know that's what you do. And if you don't think you do super cool stuff, then shut up. You're super cool and you're great. And we love you here. All right, goodbye.